Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Thema Synthos. Grab your coffee, water, tea, whatever you're drinking, go and get that. If there's anyone in here while I wait for the um, people who are watching me that thing to load, if you can hear me, drop a one. If my voice is coming through, the audio is good, drop a one so I can see. I'll give it a second before I start talking. Um, I do actually have a quick complaint. Oh, oh, there are people here and they drop one. Yay! All right, good, good, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you know that show Kilo? Hey, Kilo. Hey, DJ.
Hello.
You know that show with the two white women who do politics?
Yes.
And you know how they started by "I've had it. What have you had it with?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have one of those "I've had it" moments. And I've had it. The quickest way to make an enemy out of me is not anything to do with me. The quickest way to make an enemy is when you know those friends who do something and they're all on board so long as they're the ones in control or you're following their suggestion. And as soon as you deviate from their suggestion to go help someone else or like do something else that is working, they don't actually invest and they don't care to like help. I hate those people. I
Mm.
actually don't dislike those people. I have a strong hatred for those people because it's almost like you didn't want success for the other person. You only wanted them to praise you, or you want your ego is at play. And for me, I really dislike those people. And something happened. I can't explain it fully in my personal life, but something happened. And I just realized that that person was just like not really a good friend to other people. Not to me. It's not about me. It's just in my life. So I was. Someone said sounds like a hater. Yes and no, because they want the other person to succeed, right? But they only want them to succeed insofar as they're the ones pulling the strings. And I don't know. I find it really disgusting. I'm gonna tell the friend group to drop them, but that's just my position.
Oh,
What
period.
have you anything on yours mind before we start?
DJ, what have you had it with?
I have had it as well. If
Oh,
that is
what if
copyright, we're not stealing it.
I mean, honestly, like when I think back to just our conversation yesterday, I realized I went off a little bit towards the end, but I've had it with a lot of us who make silly mistakes and then clutch our pearls when we realize how silly it is.
Mm-hmm.
After the fact, when the damage is already done, nothing can be undone. Like, that window where you could have rectified it has closed. I just want us to choose ourselves the first time around. I want us to do a
Oh,
better job of that.
oh, I like that. I
That's
like
cutesy.
that.
That's
'Cause
cutesy.
it's weird when you said that, DJ, because I was thinking about sort of like like I am someone who like when I hear like if I do some foolishness, like I don't pretend like it's not foolishness. Like I'm not going like I'm like, you know what? I did it for the games.
Yeah,
I
commit.
was sent
Commit.
here for the
Commit to
games.
it. Yeah, just commit
Yeah,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like we like just say we were here for the games, we messed up, it flopped, but like own that you were here for the games. But yeah, no, I actually like that. What have you had it with Kilo?
Um okay, let me tell you a quick story real quick. I'm gonna be really quick. So let's say I have a friend named Jessica. We be chilling, we be like we're like partners at work. Like she always calls me to help her out. I don't really need her for anything because she's
I
I'm the
don't
more
need her as wild, but
I'm the
continue.
more senior person. And so she always like reaches out to me for help and stuff. And I won't say what it is because then it'll give away my job. So one week I was supposed to dedicate to helping her train for something. And like every day I'm training her, I'm helping her. And she's a very headstrong person. So when I say do this, she's like, oh no, I'd rather do this. And then if it doesn't work out, she's like super frustrated. And so it was just like, unfortunately, instead of her just like relaxing and letting me help her and show her what because you come to me for the expertise, right? She was just arguing with me on every like point. It just felt like it was like tension every time I'm trying to like redirect you or help you or try to like fix your layout or fix your setup. It was just like a fight for everything. It was just like, oh, it was just a back and forth. In my mind, though, I'm like, it's okay. Like, we cool. So like at the end of the day, even if we have like back and forth or any problems, like it's gonna be water under the bridge. Like, it's fine. That's what I thought. But towards the end of the week, it was like on a Thursday, I had kind of got fed up with it. And I was like, hey, Jessica, like, if you really want me to help you, you're going to have to relax. Like, I can't keep arguing with you about every single step that we make, or you're never going to get better. Like, it's just not going to work. And sounded like she took the feedback. She looked a little bit hurt, but I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I mean, we're not going to, like, it's not going to progress if we don't like do something. After that, everything was fine, but I could feel like there was like a little bit something off, which I kind of didn't think about it because she claims she's the kind of person that tells it like it is and will tell you if something's bothering her, and she hates fake people and she hates passive aggressive. That's how she presents herself. So I'm gonna believe it. I'm like, okay, well, if she had a problem, she would let me know. You know, I know it's been a frustrating week, but hopefully she got everything she needed out of it. So that's fine. There's another guy who's known her longer than me. And by coincidence, we're like having lunch. And I'm like explaining to him I've been helping Jessica. And he's like, I just want to warn you, not everybody is as honest and real as they say they are. And I was like, oh, really? Like, he just dropped that knowledge in conversation, and it really bothered me. So I sat on it. It kept coming up in my mind. That Sunday, this is 1 week. That Sunday, her friend, let's say Erica, was there working. And listen, I'm not going to tell y'all how many years ago this happened. Could have been yesterday. Could have been 10 years ago. Okay? I am about to confess that I did some really terrible stuff. Okay? This is a confession. This is a Saturday sit down. I am not proud of this moment, but it is what it is. So we have 2 phones. Usually most places give you 2 phones. You have your personal phone and then you have your work phone. Erica says, hey, can you drop my work phone back off in the office for me? Most of us use our work phones kind of personal, okay? I'm walking her phone back to the office, but I realized that she handed it to me unlocked. And I think she was on it, hung up, and then handed it to me. So it's unlocked, right? Mind you, the phones, they're iPhones, mind you, they're iPhones. So, and I'm hearing him in the back of my mind. Erica and Jessica are besties. They're fake besties, but they're besties. So I'm walking back to the office real slow, and I'm like, with the phone, I'm like, you know what? I should just lock this. It's not that serious. It's keep bothering me. I'm thinking about it. I say, fuck it. It is what it is. So I go into the messages and go to the search bar, and I type my name in the search bar in the messages. When I tell you Jessica been talking cash money shit about me, famous cash, she was talking so much trash about me. It was not even funny. Like trash. I was so hurt. They right. Don't go looking for stuff if you want to find it. I was so hurt. My feelings was hurt. I teared up. I was like, oh my gosh, because like she could type her name into my phone all day. She's never going to find me having, chats about her. Like, I just don't do that. Like, I was so hurtful to her. I'm like, I went out of my way to help you. I did all this stuff for you. So I really can't believe that you would sit in a group chat. Mind you, Erica was like, LOL. Erica did not really comment when she was talking shit about me. So I guess good on you, Erica. But Jessica would not stop. She was talking trash. Oh, she's this, she's that. She thinks she's better than me. She thinks she's smarter than me. I mean, like OD. Like, just every terrible thing you can think of. That's what she was saying. I read a couple like, a couple whatever bubbles, and then I got out of there. So I went home. I was sad about it. And I kind of felt bad, but then I was like, nah, fuck them bitches. Like, they don't deserve me. I'm that girl. You lucky I even helped you. Like, my ego trying to build it back up because I'm like hurt that you was sitting there talking trash about me. And then the next week comes. They all white, girl. My black homies don't do me like this. My black girls would never do me like this. So the next week comes, and her junior is also like besties with her. We'll call her Sarah. And Sarah's like, oh, Jessica is off this week. Like, how did it go? I was like, oh, it went fine. And she's like, well, you want to come out to eat with us? I was like, no, I was like, I would not be eating with women from work because I feel like y'all sit around and talk too much trash about each other. And so I don't really want to be involved with y'all if that's what y'all are doing. Unfortunately, she triggered me and she got it, but she didn't really deserve it, to be fair. But I know she texted Jessica because literally a couple hours later, Jessica texted me like, hey, girl, like, how are you? Like, you know, what are you doing today? And we don't text like that. So I was like, why are you texting me like this? And ever since then, I've been like, basically, I just pulled back. Like, I don't talk to them. I don't chit chat with them. She mailed me a wedding invitation and I was like, I'm not going to be able to go. But I've had it with bitches who come and pretend like they so real and they can take you. And then the moment you push back a little bit or have any type of issue in your friendship, they turn around and start talking shit. That's what I've had it.
There are zero things anyone at my job, unless it's like work performance related, can say about me that I find out and I would care about. I don't know. I think something is wrong with me because, like, the fact that I cannot relate to your feeling, and I feel bad because I'm like, I think theoretically I understand that, like, there are the zero things.
No, but we hung out outside of work. Like, she's like broken down.
I hang out with some of them people too.
Yeah, she broke down with me. Like, we just had moments where like we just bonded, where she like was going through things and was like crying and like all this stuff, and I was just like really putting my time to help. Mm-hmm. And it's not so much as like a friendship, it's more about like the straight up disrespect, because she's not like my friend. Like, she's not like my close friend, but it's more so it's like I really went out of my way to genuinely help you. So it's upsetting that I was actually being a good person to you and you were being very mean and vicious behind my back. It's just like I don't like it.
So I assume people just do that. And I don't know if it's right or wrong. I don't do it. But I just assume people do, like, particularly at work. Like, there is this, like, underlying sense of, like, we all hate it here. No one really wants to be here. And so, like, there is this, like, social dynamic where I just assume there's a lot of backbiting going on. Like, I've never uncovered it, never looked for it, never cared about it. But I just always assume, like, we're just trash to each other privately from work. I hope I'm wrong. I just kind of hope.
That makes sense to me, but I'm a very sensitive person. So
girl, get out of my face.
No, I actually am. I think that's where me and you like cross off as far as like us being very similar. I've said this before. I'm actually very sensitive compared to like how you respond. You have a more cold shoulder approach. I'm very much, oh my God, that hurt my feelings. I'm sorry. Why would you do that? I was there for you. Like I don't like that kind of stuff, especially because the issue is that I live my life so like open and honest and say stuff out that I forget that people don't operate like that typically. And so I'm really taken aback when I'm like, why would it, if you had issues, why wouldn't you just say it? Like, that's so odd to me. Like that process doesn't make sense. And I'm like constantly reminded that like people do not operate like that in the world. They just like, if you do something that upsets them, you would never know because they would just be mad about it and talk trash and then it's the whole thing, but you would never know.
Yeah, I think I get it. And completely understood. And there's no like, oh, but my experience. Yeah, I think I'm just like scarred because like the way that when I just came to America, the way that people would try to like cause problems for me mentally would be to say, hey, let me tell you something about yourself, but like in a very like kind way, just so they can disrespect you, or if they feel like you're too high above them, they'll like put something out there so you feel bad. And I picked that up immediately. So like I've always had this thing in the back of my mind whenever someone is like talking about you or like it's negative generally. And to me, I'm just like, I don't care. It sounds like a you problem. But I also recognize fully that if you're investing in a friendship and you thought you were friends, how that could be destabilizing emotionally to find out that people you care for and you're helping are speaking negatively about you.
Yeah. Especially because
Yeah.
like I'm dedicating time to help you. Like it's not like we're besties, like we go over each other's house or anything.
Yeah.
But, like at work, I'm dedicating time to help you. I'm trying to make you a better XYZ. Like I'm putting in the time. So it's like, okay, well then like what a waste of everyone's time. Like this was such a waste. Like this was like it's not like I come to work and think everyone's my friends. I
Yeah.
particularly over invested in this person of like helping. So it's kind of
You and that person don't talk anymore, right?
No.
Do they know you know they talk negatively about you?
They do. They don't know how I know, but they know that I know.
And you drag. I hopefully you also have the same smoke for the one that was there that was silent.
No, I actually don't. I just kind of leave. I don't really. She like doesn't. She's like a non-factor because I just don't really interact with her that much in my life.
Okay,
I
good.
think,
But
yeah.
do know,
If she
you do know
was,
she's
then
a
yeah.
problem, though.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Because like, why would
she's
you
a messy
feel?
person.
Yeah, why would you feel comfortable speaking that way to this person?
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
also, why are you not telling me? Like, no, you sound messy too. So
No.
both of
That
them would be
person is like known for being like a messy person. So like
Yeah.
I don't even register her as like in the equation because I don't really
Yeah.
talk to her. But you, who I did talk to, I don't understand.
Yeah.
I really don't understand. So, that's my little thing. DJ, you have any thoughts, girl?
No, that's that must have been a very hard thing to deal with. And then to have to continuously be around them and work with them. Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't great.
Yeah. But time heals all, and then eventually you just kind of like pass on because now I hear you needing some help over the intercom and I'm not coming to help you. So good luck out there, Because at the end of the day, you needed me. I didn't.
Yeah.
So.
I can't lie. I'm the type of person because I'm that type of person because I hate confrontation. I love confrontation.
Yeah, I don't mind confrontation. I don't
Yeah,
mind confrontation.
I will confront you in a minute.
Yeah. Even better so if we don't, even
confrontation.
better if we're not like actually close. Oh, that confrontation is the best.
Yeah,
I don't even have any emotional investment in this. This is gonna be great.
I'm always trying to figure out, like, we're gonna hit the intro now, but I'm always trying to figure out if the friendship is real. And so the best way to find out is to voice my concerns.
Mhm.
And so whenever I have concerns, you go now. Like I'm not very good at like hiding how I feel, like at all. Like if something is wrong, you go now. Like it's just is what it is.
Unfortunately, that's the only way that I like can operate in this world because I don't. This passive aggressive stuff where someone's like, "Oh yeah, Kilo, like she really was upset that you did that thing 6 months ago." What?
Yeah.
Like what? Like what are we like? That's so odd.
Oh, that. Do not. You want to piss me off. If you truly want to piss me off, when I say something to you in the moment about something that you're doing, you make reference to something that happened 2-3 years ago. If I am bringing, like, you can bring it up whenever you want, outside of when I am bringing my issues to you. If I bring my issues to you, and that is the moment you decide to bring your issues about me to me, we gonna have problems. That is something I don't forgive. I do not forgive that. Absolutely not. You're a trash human being. I don't care how nice you are. I don't care how nice you seem to be. I do not care if you're out there dancing with the birds and the leaves. If you bring my issue, if you bring your issue about me to me while I am bringing what it is that I want to you, we have problems. Absolutely. So you held that up in your heart for months, for years, And absolutely not.
I hate
Absolutely
grudges.
not.
I hate personal grudges. Like, if you're gonna have it, keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear about it. Yeah.
Right. I'll come to me with it 2 days after I bring my thing up.
Yeah.
Like at a different time.
Yeah,
At a
because
very different time.
obviously, like I can't even say that anymore. I used to think that, well, obviously it didn't bother you enough because you didn't come to me with it. But then I'm like, no, it did bother you enough because you held on to it for 6 months. Like, what's wrong with you? I just don't tell me about it. Like, if you got an issue with me, just keep it to yourself. I don't want to. I literally, like, if you can't bring it up in the moment, then don't bring it up to me, because I don't want to do this 2-3 weeks, months past, and now you got to say, when you said that to me, that really upset me. Bitch, that was 6 months ago. You still upset now?
Yeah.
Please.
No. If you want to see me emotionally shut down and you want to see a bad side of me, when I bring my concern, bring yours.
Do you want to see me? You want to see me put hands and feet? Go ahead. Go ahead and do some stupid shit like that, because it's gonna get real domestic in there. Please.
No, I don't fight. But
shit, I do.
Welcome, everyone. I actually didn't know how to title this video because this is all Kilo's fault that we're about to watch. So I literally had no idea of how to title the video. It had something to do with cheating, and so I did the best I could. All right, let's get it. Hey, Sober Bobo, how are you?
Themis, somebody asked in the chat, are you a high maintenance or a low maintenance friend? What would you say?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm a high maintenance friend. I'm like, if you want to call and talk, you call and talk. I am not dependent on other people at all, like emotionally. Like, I am very good just shutting everything out and being by myself. Actually, people annoy me a lot of the time. But I don't know how you define high maintenance. But like, honestly, if you want to engage with me every day, you can. If you don't, you can. Like, I don't really, I don't know. I don't think about it in any. But I'm not the person who comes to you with a bunch of crap. If I'm coming to you about something, it's because I've already dealt with it, and I want us to laugh about my terrible experience. It's never, please help me, I need your help. It's never that. So I don't know if that makes me high or low maintenance. Yeah. I don't know. Am I high maintenance or low? What do you think?
No, I don't know. I feel like it kind of depends. It kind of depends. I feel like I demand a certain level of consistency, and that.
No. I was talking about me, but go ahead. Talk about
you. No, I don't think so. I think you probably. I would assume you mold to whatever the person's giving. Is what I would assume. Like, if the person's giving low, I'm guessing you're gonna give low. If they're giving high, I'm guessing you're gonna give high. Like, that's what I would think.
Yeah, and to be fair, sometimes people want to give high and I'm too drained. Like, people drain me. Like, constant. There are very few people that I can talk to continuously. I think, Keela, you were one of them, and Vanessa is another. Like, after a while on the phone, I'm going to need you to hang up. Like, I'm tired. Like, leave me alone, please.
Meanwhile, it's like 20 minutes of silence. Themis, what you doing? Oh, I'm on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it. Some people do drain me. That's my mother. She drains me. All right.
Do you want to introduce this video?
Nope. Nope.
All right, we don't know what's happening. We're about to watch together. I have no clue what's happening. I did not even open this video.
Yeah.
Not able to provide the same way I was able to provide for my last job, that she might step out on me. You just think your girlfriend with you for bread. Basically,
Bryce actually believes his girl might consider leaving him because of his financial situation. So if there's even a chance he's right, pretending that this is our decoy's luxurious house will tell us everything we need to know about her.
this Dino, he gonna be the one putting your girlfriend to the test. today. Of course, don't be, you know what I'm saying, too touchy.
Wait. So I get it. They're gonna try to put the girlfriend to the test to see if the girlfriend would cheat on the guy. I think you already told me this, right? Okay, two things. One, this seems like it's copywritten, like that there's a copyright behind it. Sorry, I don't know why I said copywritten. So if this stream goes down, please know that there's a copyright, whatever. But also fair use, and we're making commentary. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, why would you get a random man who is unattractive to test the woman? Like, I get that the money in the house and all of that would be, but to like really put it over the top, why not put an attractive man? Like, I don't understand
Beauty
why
is
you
in
would
the
put
eye
an
of the
attractive
beholder,
man.
females.
Oh, sorry.
I was about to say, I mean, it's
My
a black
bad.
woman. He's black. I mean, that's really all it takes. Also, you think this is I thought this originated from their YouTube channel. Oh, I hope it doesn't get taken down.
I would have gotten like, just go to find an attractive like, I don't know, like this man looked like never mind, but I would have gotten an attractive man if I'm gonna test, because I feel like you didn't test anything really, because like it could be that, oh, she likes this and so she cheats, but I feel like if you want to see if your girl would cheat, it would be with a very attractive man. Like if I'm just like, it would anyway. I wouldn't, but if I was, it would be with an attractive man.
Well, you gotta define attractive, right? Because what if that's a typical quote unquote attractive guy for wherever they at? What if that's their style of
then go find someone from where they're not. Because they're saying, like, ain't nobody about to cheat with that man, girl.
Demas, you think this is going to get taken down?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if it does, it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, because I thought it originated from their actual YouTube. So that's
I
why I thought it was
hide it because legally there's no grounds for even the big TV stations to like strike your channel. So like it's completely fine regardless.
Okay.
She, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if she going, bro, that's gonna be crazy, but I guess there's no touching. Yeah, just do enough so I can see, and then that's when, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, I definitely want you to find out. I lost my job recently, and I feel like since I'm not able to provide the same way I was able to provide on my last job, that she might step out on me. You know, that's why we're here. I'm just trying to.
Is that something that's grown because of you not being able to provide how you once?
Yeah, that could be. That's one of the main reasons. Yeah, I feel like we'll argue a lot more.
I'm pausing because, again, copyright issues, not just because I want to pause. So note that your low self-esteem degenerate self is testing your girlfriend because you don't feel comfortable in your masculine. Like, that's weird. These people are weird. And also, the whole setup is kind of annoying. I hope the girl... I don't, based on the conversations I've been having, it don't sound like she cheated, but she probably, well, I'm not going to advocate for that because I hate cheaters.
But also it's like you feel that she may be cheating because you don't have a job.
Right. And then you're talking to these two men about it. Like, why are these, like, I can't.
These aren't the guys she's going to cheat with. It's the light-skinned one with the curly hair on the couch. I think that's the one.
Yeah, but are these like the producer? Is it their show?
Yeah, I think it's their show.
This is their YouTube.
Yeah, I think it's their show. This is their YouTube channel.
Oh, girl. All right, we're in the dust.
I mean, DJ, that one right there. I mean, how you feel?
Don't piss me off. Y'all are not doing this to me. Y'all are not doing this to me. No, bye.
So instead of getting a job, you're spending your time trying to figure out if the woman cheating. Got it.
Bingo. Yep, exactly.
More recently, or she'll just like, I could just tell in the energy in the space we be at, whenever we around each other, it just be off. To sum it all up, whenever things get short, or like whenever I say, oh, I can't, as far as finances, it's always like, oh, you never can't, da, da, da. And then I just ain't been even getting like that same love, affection. I don't know, it could be one of her clients. Like maybe she possibly mess around with one of her clients because stuff ain't good at home.
So, not to cut you off, bro. Other than you losing your job, have you ever had any other signs of her like being disloyal? Like, have you ever had to worry about her stepping out?
She'll come home late. Like that's one of my biggest things. Like I'll be like, where you at? And she'll be like, oh, I'm doing hair. Like she'll always keep me up to date. But now we arguing so much with the bills and shit going on, she'll be like, oh, well, I'm busy. I'm doing hair since you can't make it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so
Wait, so let me get this right. She's updating you on her whereabouts, something you can verify. I know you can verify this. And instead of realizing, oh, I lost my job, I am broke, and so she's holding it down, quote unquote, financially, you are like, oh, she's cheating. She's holding you all down financially by working overtime, staying out late, working,
Right.
and you worried about whether or not she's cheating.
This is where your mind is. Also, he's like, well, I don't feel like I'm getting the same love anymore. Why would a broke nigga be getting the same love?
She doesn't even have
Why would a man?
No,
Why would a man
I
who is
disagree with
no? Why would a man who is making money and paying all the bills? Why would you think you will be getting the same level of affection? You have no money. I'm working late to pay the bills. Why would I be energetic to come home to give box to a man who's sitting in my house all day who don't have no job? How does that make sense?
I think this is my position. If you don't want to be with the man, if you can't respect the man, then leave him. I don't know why you're sitting up there with a broke man if you don't want to be with a broke man. That's my position.
I don't get it.
Well, chances are it's because she's being patient, right? Which I obviously wouldn't recommend, but that's clearly the case. Yeah. As good of a point as that is, I'm staying on him because I feel like he would agree with everything that Kilo just said. Why else would you think that by you no longer being as financially present as you once were, then that must mean that she has to find somebody else with more money? Even he feels like he's not as useful as he once was. But yet, I bet you he's not going to talk about the other ways that he's shown up in order to make up for the fact that he can't be financially present to the same degree. It sounds like all he's doing is working a job, making less money, and expecting for her to stay at that same level of affection and attention and all these things, even though she's working more.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think you can physically keep up with a man if you are the one providing and the roles have switched so drastically. So I slightly agree with you all. I disagree insofar as love and affection. I'm not talking about the physical act. If you choose to be with a man, it is wild to remove, if we're to believe him, which I don't, to remove that kind of affection because you're mad at him for a long period of time because he is like not living up to his role. It is my belief that if you cannot give meaningfully to the relationship, you should not be in the relationship.
Okay, agreed. I'm sorry, go ahead.
But I wonder if it's like let's say we've been together for a few years and you lost your job. She's probably holding on, hoping that like he gets a job and they're able to go restore their relationship. I guess the issue is going to be how long are you going to be able to wait?
Yeah, but in the time you wait, if you're going to penalize him and you can't get over it, then unless you're like, I'm going to do it for the plot and I'm going to hurt you, it is weird to continue to be with someone where the default, and we don't know, again, I don't trust this man's narrative. It sounds like the woman is tired, comes home, and he's just mad. She's tired when she's paying all the bills.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
But if we're taking what he says as legitimate, which I'm not, but if we are, I do find it odd that you choose to be with a broke man and then you hold it against him that he's broke.
Well, I could agree with you there, but I think the perspective I have on this, I'm not assuming that it is a deliberate attempt on her part to remove love and affection, but that she probably just doesn't have as much available, especially if she is working all of these additional hours. So it like he could, I agree with you. It could very well be the case where she is holding against him that he's not making as much money. And I would agree with you that would be the time to leave, right? But if that isn't the case, and it's just more so she's just not as available as she once was, simply because she doesn't have the energy to be as available as she was before, I could still see him still being selfish and saying, "Oh well, we used to engage twice a week, and now it's only once a week."
Yeah, of course.
I see that
Yeah,
being.
no,
the
I
case.
agree.
That's probably more likely
If
the
it is-
case because these men think that they deserve everything, even if they don't give anything. Like they
Yeah,
still feel like they deserve it.
So if it is the case that she's tired because of the new financial burden that she takes on, completely agree with DJ, right?
Yeah.
If it is the case that she has resentment towards him because he's broke and jobless, then she needs to deal with that. Because
Yeah.
if choosing to be the provider as a woman, if you as a woman are choosing to be the provider, it is wild to then be resentful of the man who you're providing for.
And it may be a little bit of both.
You're making certain kind of decisions, so absolutely not. You need to get over it.
Yeah.
That's my position. But I do actually fully agree with DJ, and I think what DJ's position is what is happening. Let me repeat that again, and so we can be clear, and I can get the tomatoes. If you choose to be with a broke man and be the provider for a broke man, that is a you problem and not a him problem. And so being resentful of the broke man that you choose to be with is not okay.
And both could be true too, as well. You could have a little bit of both going on. You could be like, you could have moments of resentment and still be trying to hold on. Because he did say that he did, and he could be lying. And I'm sure he is lying. Okay.
Yeah, girl,
but he
I'm not on this man's side.
But
Never
he
on
did
this
say
man's
that
side.
she would say, when he told her I ain't got it, she would say, well, you ain't never got it. Like he made that comment. So like there are some resentful, seems like some resentful things being said between them. But again, we'll continue to gather information, you know.
I think it's that simple. It's never that simple. I think it's that simple. The moment you start paying for the man, you are now the provider. You choose if you want to continue to be with the man you're providing for. It is that simple.
Simple in that. Oh, sorry, were you?
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I do agree that it's simple in that logically it is straightforward. If his current circumstances has you seeing him differently, has you seeing him more in a negative light, and it's impacting your love and affection for him, what that tells me is that he's not meeting a very well-established standard for you.
Yeah.
And so to know that you have the standard that he's not reaching, but continuing to be with him, and this is not necessarily in defense of the guy, but I'm going to keep the same energy. You don't get to mistreat somebody, but at the same time enable that situation.
Thank
Right.
you.
Right.
And
That
you're
is
enabling it by paying his way. So yeah.
Correct. And you continue to do so. And then you continue to be mad and the resentment continues to build and the relationship gets more toxic. Unfortunately.
Right. Because you're going to give him a time for him to get himself together, and after that, you need to move.
Yeah. I think it's reasonable to set a time frame barrier for these kind of things, whether it be marriage, children, job, whatever it is, set a time frame, but you also need to stand on that. When it's not met, you need to stand on it. Sometimes these women be trying to manipulate these men, and he's not that dude. So you're hurting your own feelings.
Right.
So this Dino, he gonna be the one putting your girlfriend to the test today. So in a few.
Yeah, if I'm him and my girlfriend cheated with this man, it would be like I would be pissed for many other reasons. Like I would be mad for many other reasons. And it's not, well,
sorry, go ahead, Kilo.
No, DJ, get him. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, could you at least wait for him to get his hair braided? Like, dang, this ain't even him in his final form.
Yeah, let's see. Not only that, he's light skinned. He got tats on his neck. Mm-hmm. He got hair. That's all it takes, Stevens. That may not be your cup of tea, but the girlies is going for it. His DM
is eating this up, and we got to be honest about that. The girlies is eating it up.
Listen, his DMs are not dry.
The fact that you think your girl will cheat with this aesthetic is the reason she's taking care of you. Because if this is what she likes, it all makes sense. It all makes sense why she's providing. I don't care. I said what I said.
Few moments we're gonna actually give her a call, make sure she's still coming. If you want to go ahead and discuss any do's or don'ts with him, you can do that now. So when he's conducting the test, there's no miscommunication.
Well, I mean, like, of course, don't be, you know what I'm saying, too touchy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know if she going, bro. That's gonna be crazy. But you know what I'm saying. But once you make the advancement, she decline it. Like, don't try to make her fail. Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, just, you know what I'm saying. Keep, you feel what I'm saying. Like, just don't try to make her fail.
I'm sorry. The boyfriend is the one in the green, and you can't even complete a sentence. You can't even complete a sentence. Like, what are you? Sorry, girl, this girl gonna have me mad. So you started dating a man who can't even speak, and now you're taking care of a man who can't even speak.
He
Like,
had a
he can't even
job.
get the sentence out.
Demons, he had a job.
I can't. I literally can't. Like, all four of them is a chop, by the way.
Not all four, but okay.
Which one?
Nope. Go ahead.
No, we finna
No,
move on.
No, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. DJ, am I correct?
Kilo is absolutely correct. Don't let these girls fool you.
Yeah, not all four, babes. Absolutely not.
Which one is not a chop, Kilo?
Huh?
Which one is not a chop for you?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, DJ, is there one up there for you also?
Me and DJ talking about
Don't
the
worry
same
about
one. I know DJ's taste.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I am disgusted. I am absolutely disgusted.
Well, it ain't about you. It's not about you.
Apparently it ain't, because I am absolutely disgusted.
Correct. Some of the girlies know. The girlies know what's up.
They know.
They know what's up. The girls know what's up. The girls know what's up.
Wait, there is one of them that y'all think is attractive on this panel.
Mm-hmm. There is.
Ew. All right. Well, I guess y'all don't care about aura. Bum aura is fine with y'all.
No, somebody's giving aura. Somebody's giving aura. Don't be a hater.
Ain't no people say that.
Which one?
You see, Kilo, you should have never said something. He ain't never gonna let this go.
No. Which one?
I mean,
is it the one with the black marker on his here? This black marker.
It's funny you said him.
Yeah, it's
well, it's definitely not him. I did process of elimination. Both got eliminated, but he got eliminated first.
Oh yeah, Pop Smoke could get it. It is what it is.
All right. Well, now I see.
This is the thing.
I do actually see the problem.
This is the thing. This is the thing. Listen. This is the thing. I would not be with any of these men up here on this couch. Zero. I don't date black men, period. So it's just not a thing for me. But if I had to,
but you don't have to. Why are you making yourself if I have to?
Pop Smoke be the one. If I had to, Pop Smoke be the one.
It's possible to see the appeal even though they're not your type, Demons.
Correct.
No, I
get it. The girlies get it. Demons, the girlies get it. The girls that get it.
This look like a walking single mother ad.
I'm not there to have children with him, so don't worry about it.
No, I'm not talking about you specific. Like I don't. Period. Good for y'all. Keep it up. All of that. Yeah, great.
Listen. The girlies get it. The girls that get it. Okay, they get it.
You see, that's your problem. Y'all don't make this a safe space because you see how now I'm seeing a whole bunch of people. You know what? You have a point.
Yeah, DJ, all of a sudden they understand the point now. Y'all gotta stand up. Don't let demons.
Right. Don't let him deter y'all from y'all man.
Yeah,
absolutely. The man of your dreams.
Listen, if we not going, but if we had to, Pop Smoke be the one. Snoop Dogg cousin be the one. If we had to. The girlies get it.
Right.
I fuck with the chat. I knew.
What? All right, I'm not going to say that.
These tall chocolate tats, please.
All right. Well, I see the priorities now.
I just said if we had to.
Ain't nobody told you had to. So I don't know why you
put myself in a scenario.
To respond. Well, if you put a gun to me.
Correct.
This is
correct.
Correct. Ain't nobody told you a gun was to your head, girl.
Correct. They see me. Y'all see me in the chat. Okay, they see me.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
DJ,
But
these girls are scared of Themis. They scared, girl.
Because Themis already said, "Oh, nobody up here is attracted." Not everybody. Oh yeah, they're real dusty. Like girls, y'all ain't gonna do all that.
are y'all
all
arguing that
dark-skinned
they
men
don't
over
all
here.
seem dusty? Are you arguing that they don't seem dusty?
That was never the question.
That wasn't the argument. No, that was we said if we was going, who was we going for? That's not the thing. Like the thing. This because listen. We can see the appeal of one of these gentlemen in particular. That's all. That's all we see. We see the appeal. That's all.
All right, girl. Period.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't be understanding of like when people be like, don't keep on forcing the issue. I mean, that's what you doing this for.
Yeah.
We trying to get it out of her. If your girl is truly loyal, no matter how many times he reiterate, do you want to do this with me? You want to do that with me? She should always say no. I don't care if it's like 10,000 times because she know right from wrong. It only take one for her to be this loyal, right?
That's true. That's true. That is true.
So don't try to see what I'm saying. It's not me saying like, you know, you can still stop it whenever you want. So this is my advice to you. Like,
Kilo want to be tied up calling a Cairo. Thank you, the kids' pajamas. The fact that you go sit up there, you've been a member for 22 months, I appreciate that. The fact that you go sit up there and have your girl be paraded on some dusty YouTube show for the pleasure of dusty degenerate men is absolutely insane. You are unsafe as a boyfriend, and the two men for making this show is just trash. The only person winning in this is the ugly man they brought on to go pretend to date her.
Well, also it's like don't be overly going, but if she's with it, like it's just like he sounds so weak. Like if I was these other men, I'd be like, dude, hang it up. Like we're not doing this. Shut it down.
Yeah.
Hang it up. You over here pleading your case to the man that you want to go over there to talk to your girlfriend. Like I can't.
Right. Mind you, the girl that's taking care of him financially is the one he's embarrassing out in these streets without her knowledge. Also, how they're recording, maybe this is all an act, because girl, how you got these people recording you and why would you sign off on being recorded to be put publicly, even if you didn't cheat? The fact that you allow hidden cameras to take you and publish you is insane. Everybody would be getting sued. So this is probably all a lie, and they all are in on it.
at the end of the day, if you with somebody and they truly loyal, it don't matter how many times I try to feed you some bullshit, you should already just be like, no, I don't want it.
Tokyo, interesting. She said she doesn't date black men, but yet still find some black men physically attractive. I'm sorry, what's confusing about that?
Yeah, what part of that is confusing?
What part of that is confusing?
I'll wait, Tokyo, so we can talk.
Yeah, Tokyo, go ahead.
What part of that? What part of that you don't quite? It's not coming for you.
Yeah, because someone finds someone attractive don't mean they gonna date them.
Right. Let me know.
So he gonna do his job and you gonna be watching, and then you can just decide whether or not, you know what I'm saying, you want to interrupt, but he gonna do that. Like, even if she say no.
If she for you, bro, she ain't going, dog. If
Yeah.
you ask her 2 times,
That.
and then you turn around and ask her 3 times, ain't no difference. It's 2 times, 3 times.
Only take one.
No.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no means no.
Yeah.
And every
Yeah, why are these men just mumbling to each other? Like, this is, I'm so annoyed. This is not even what the video is about, but why y'all sitting up?
DJ, you heard him. He said no means no. A self-aware king.
He's the best one up there. Just spitting
Woke.
facts.
Just very much woke.
Like, why y'all mumbling to each other? Like, just spit it out. Say what. I'm gonna blame parenting because, like, I was told that a lot of people didn't get to speak when they were younger, and so there's like this embarrassing feeling people have when they have to talk and articulate themselves. So I'm gonna go ahead and blame parenting.
Well,
And
I
what were
wouldn't
you-
blame. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I wouldn't blame parenting. It's like this is just the type of speech that's normalized in parts of our community. Like that's why, if I'm being honest, I don't even care to like make fun of how they're talking or anything like that. This is how some Black people talk, and it's not a matter of intelligence. It's a matter of culture. It is what it is.
I don't believe that, but okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it is. Unfortunately, I think it is because
Ain't
that's
no way
what-
you gonna convince me it's not a. Let me leave that alone. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say that.
No, because you know, and I'm sure we all know those people in college or whatever growing up who are extremely intelligent, put absolutely zero effort into anything in their life besides what they think is cool and culturally acceptable. So they put zero effort into anything else in their lives. And this is the manifestation of that. This is what they think is cool, how they talk, the words they use, how they refer to women, how they dress, everything. They're just copying. They don't care about nothing else. They don't care.
That's
I'm
it.
over here telling people if they see me in a picture with any of my exes that it's AI, and y'all up here claiming Pop Smoke. Demons, leave them alone.
Period, Toga. Period.
You play entirely too much. Well, y'all and I disagree, but I can't talk about my disagreement because people gonna be mad, real mad when I say what I want to say.
Yep, you can be
Ain't no
dragged.
reason for y'all to be doing that.
Yep, don't do it.
Language.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Nay.
Yeah.
Hey, you got an ETA about how far you is, how long it's gonna be before you get here?
Like 13 minutes.
Oh, like 13 minutes. All right, that's cool. I mean, you right down the street then.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
All right. You need me to get anything like for you? You know, you got everything. All right. All right, cool. All right, well, see you when you get here.
Okay.
Okay, wait, pause. From another angle, it's giving.
Kilo, wait until
It's
he
giving
gets
what?
his
It's
brain.
giving what? Giving what?
Yeah,
What-
yeah.
what is
I
it?
know why they
Wait.
chose him.
What,
I know
what
why
is
they
it?
chose him.
What is it giving?
It's giving light skinned nigga. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. DJ, you get it? You picking it?
Oh, I, mean,
Yeah.
I got it the whole time. People act like they don't get it, which is
Yeah,
bothering me.
I'm getting it now. I'm like, oh, that's why they picked him. Yeah. I don't find him attractive, but there's a light skinned nigga aesthetic that black women really like.
Like, come on, are we
Act
really
like
acting like we're not aware of
Chat,
this?
act like y'all don't know. Chat, please.
Like, are we really acting like we not? Come on, y'all.
Are we
y'all,
really
y'all are not in
acting
that
brand
in this
new
type
here?
of bubble that y'all are claiming. Y'all already know these men clean up. Y'all know these men clean up.
Like,
what
so
are you
yeah.
I don't
doing?
find him attractive, but there is a light-skinned black man aesthetic that the girlies really love. I personally am not into it, but yes, the girlies love, because y'all don't see these light-skinned men, these girls be falling all over, and you be like, he's just light-skinned. It's not really
So, so wait, y'all are into the rap thug aesthetic?
My
No. There is a light-skinned black man aesthetic specifically.
No. What? Okay, fine. But there is a like a rapper thug aesthetic
Yes.
that is being presented by all four. Is
Yes.
this a thing that?
Yes.
Okay, so the manosphere is right about choosing women choosing them.
Yeah, they're
Huh.
these men are not adopting this way for no reason. They're getting some type of benefit out of it, or else they wouldn't dress this way, they wouldn't talk this way, they wouldn't be like this. Women are
Gotcha.
going.
Cool.
And then remember, once this becomes the norm, it's like finding something that's not that becomes more difficult.
Yeah.
So and when you grow accustomed to what's normal for you. This is normal. Wherever they're at, if it's Atlanta or wherever, this is normal. This is the norm. So yeah, the girlies are going to be attracted to it. That's how that works.
All right, that's
I
fine.
personally don't like this aesthetic, but yes, 100%.
That's fine. It's a vetting problem then, because this is easy.
No. We discussed this. These women are not vetting at all. There is no vetting happening.
Yeah, I mean, so my whole theory when I thought about dating, and the reason why I live in a bubble, I think, and when I think about the black women that I know, the people they date would never. The people who are doing the worst to these women don't look like this. They look very professional, buttoned up, whatever, right? And so that's when I say it's hard to vet, impossible to vet. I'm talking about men who present like they have a 401k.
Yeah.
Sorry. Men who present a very different way.
Right.
And so I thought it was easy to filter these people out, but apparently not. So my bad, manosphere 1 point, because if these are the people women are dating, then yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, the theme is the women are dating all of the black men. It doesn't really matter. They're dating all of them. You know how many times I've seen on social media where the woman is like, oh, this man did this to me, whatever, and he's just some basic looking dusty man. He doesn't even have a thug aesthetic. I don't even understand the aesthetic you're choosing. It could just be some random dusty black man who just, I mean, like, it could be a thug aesthetic, it could be a clean aesthetic. they're black men. That's really it. Like,
yeah, that already puts a few points in the direction. And could we be clear about something as well? Every demographic is on a spectrum. I'm only going to care about a 401k if I have one too.
right.
Absolutely
Am I
not.
Right.
Like, I'm not.
But
I'm
those
only gonna
girlies are
think
not
to
interested.
care.
Like these,
I'm
the
only
women
gonna
that they're
think
getting,
about a
Themis,
401k if I understand its importance. Like we're taking him and we're pretending as if there isn't a female equivalent of him occupying the same space. Like, come on
the
now.
women he's getting are the women in their space. Like the women would match this aesthetic, the women that they're into.
When y'all are saying to me, for me, it just like it's not fully like I get it theoretically, it just doesn't compute to me. Like I feel like it's very easy to be like, yeah, no, 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 and no. Like absolutely
Yeah,
not.
it is easy. I mean, I wouldn't date these men. It's easy, but the women who in their orbit love them. They overly
Again,
go.
it's not about like Keila. I hate that you have to even keep re-clarifying that you would not date these types of men. That's not what's important. What's important is these types of men are getting women.
Yeah.
Like we could sit here and say, "Oh no, what? He's not that attractive. He's not this. He's not that." And I promise you, he's still
They clearing
women.
house. They're cleaning house. The
Like,
DMs
he's cleaning house. Like
yeah.
this is not up for debate. Like
Yeah, no.
This is not up for debate for me.
That's why I was like, hold on a second. This light skinned one, he has the aesthetic, the specific aesthetic that the black women are overly going. And I mean, it's changed a little bit, but there were times in like when I was younger, that you just had to be light skinned black man, and the women's was overly going. It was like a skin color thing, where like it was just colorism. The light skinned man was cleaning house, and they didn't even have to be attractive. So like his aesthetic right here is the DMs is flooded.
All right. So 96% of the people in the chat said they wouldn't date. Only 4% said they would. Got it. Good.
Okay, people lie.
Yeah, but also
let's just go ahead and
I don't know. But DJ,
I would prefer for people to lie and continue to lie about their part.
No, but also to clarify, there is an age range for these type of men. There is a taste range for these type of men. Like I would bet that a lot of the women that are in Themis' chat are probably a little bit older, and they probably have a different type of job. They're probably in a different type of tax bracket. But these type of men would not be attracted to them. Like that makes sense.
The age range for my chat, that is 96% black women women. I know it's black. The age range, so let me pull it up now. 18 to 66.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Hey, stop. I think it probably would be a good 25 plus who are not interested in these little 20-year-olds. And they probably have good jobs. They're probably in a whole different tax bracket. Like what the women in your chat would not be interested in this aesthetic of dudes.
Yeah, the highest number is 25 to 34. And then there's 18 to 24, and then 35 to 44, and then 45 to 54.
Yeah, these men wouldn't be attracted to that age group.
What do you mean? The second highest is 18 to 24.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe the 18 to 24 group, maybe. I just feel like the older, the 24 plus or 25 plus, I don't, because women don't typically date younger, so I just don't see them being interested in these 19, 20-year-olds.
All right.
So how you feeling, bro?
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we're about to see. I mean, I put it to the test, so feel all right right now, I guess.
That's good.
Hopefully Nate gets here safely, because in reality, accidents can happen at any time. You see, if you ever been hurt in an accident, your case could actually be worth millions. Unfortunately, though, many people never file a claim and end up getting lowballed by insurance companies. But if you agree with no hesitation. Once she was on the way, we locked everything in. The cameras were hidden. The mics were live. The decoy was ready. And Bryce, he was on the other side of the property inside our command center, watching everything in real time to see if Nate would take the bait or stay loyal. From her perspective, this is just another client, just another hair appointment, nothing out the ordinary. But what she doesn't know is that the moment she walks through that door, she's stepping into her very own loyalty test. Now, if you're at home and you want to run your own loyalty test, Cheetah Buster AI lets you do it right from your couch, straight from your phone. A couple days ago, I actually used it to search up Nate.
What's up, man? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You got here?
It's crazy, bro.
How you feeling, bro?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to see now.
That's a wrap. I wish it would paint. Nah, that's a wrap. You like that? Well, let's get to it, man.
They'll make you have butterflies.
Yeah, man, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what's gonna happen for real. We about to see.
All right, cool. Right this way. Let me see what we're gonna do with that. I ain't washed or nothing yet either, so yeah.
I got you.
Okay, cool.
You need anything on? Whatever you need to get, just let me know.
It's a towel.
Yeah.
And maybe an extension cord.
What you got?
Blow dryer.
I think I got one over here.
Okay. We want me to set it back though.
You set it right here. Right here. You go right here. Yeah. How you say you know here?
Like 10 years.
10?
Yeah. Start graduating high school. Yeah, I mean,
It's something you do just for like what? Like finance, like money wise, or you love doing hair?
I actually love doing hair.
Oh, okay.
How do you feel about her actually doing like house calls?
Well, it's not the worst thing in the world. She gotta get her money, but you know, shit. I mean, it necessarily doesn't make me feel no way. But when she, you know, like I said earlier, with the staying out late, that's been affecting me a little bit.
Do you have a job? No. Shut your like. I don't understand how. It don't matter. Even if you don't want her to do house call, it's not like you can subsidize her living. So it's gonna be a no. I'm gonna need you to shut all the way up. Sorry, I just had to point that out. Like, oh, how does it feel? It doesn't matter how you feel unless you can provide it a little bit. It does not matter.
And he's like, he's just giving off this weak, cowardly energy, even compared to this, like the men that are around him. I feel like they looking at him like, like, dude, relax. Like,
Yeah, well, he is giving weak cowardly energy because why is your girlfriend even up for this? Why do you have this on your girl? Like, this should not be happening. This does not happen with someone you love and care about. It
Right.
does not happen.
right. And even when they keep talking to him, he's very like, yeah, I'm not really sure. And yeah, she keeps like, he's just not, there's no confidence in this man. This is just pure insecurity. Like, this is so odd. Like his behavior is odd. Like if I was him, I would not want this to be posted because
Yeah.
it don't
I mean,
make
to
him
be
look
fair,
good.
if I was any of them, I wouldn't want it to. Like, I don't understand why they're mumbling through every interaction is like just mumbling, and it's very annoying to me.
So I'm just trying to see what be going on.
Yeah.
I want to do something. I'll get the pages. You got some good stuff on there.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can definitely tell you got a little experience on you. Sure.
Well, cause I will.
Yeah. Let me show you. I'm super intimidated, bro. I'm gonna tell you now. A lot of people don't even like doing that. Probably complaining about.
Hold on, not making like kids.
Man, look, let me show you the style.
She seems like a very like people person.
Yeah,
Probably because you've been on her so long.
yeah. Say,
Right, girl, that's how in the end.
Man, a lot of people, man, they not gentle, man. I be begging them to be gentle.
I got you. I'm gonna take my time.
Please do. You want anything?
Maybe some water.
A drink or something like that?
Some water.
Alright, I don't got a bottle, but I still have to be able to cook.
That's fine. What's fine?
I can do that. I got my own stuff. You come on, drink yourself. Hey, drink yourself on. My bad. I know I could have tightened up a little bit.
Yeah, my workspace.
Alright, but let me get a top.
At a live feed chopping.
You the one that can.
I don't even like hot water though.
Okay, that's how you like it.
Yeah, that's good. Actually, let me get the shirt you want. It's good. Oh yeah, what's that? You sure you want to do it here though? Seems fine.
What else would you rather?
I mean, it don't matter. Whatever
I think the most accessible. Yeah,
Whatever. This if you can rock out here, we can do that.
come on.
All right, let's do it. You got a shop?
Well, I work in a shop. I had my own shop though for like 7 years. But I got tired of it, and people was you good?
Yeah.
Wait, is this how y'all do people's hair? Like, what is that? Sorry, what is happening? This is so weird. Anyway, it's just so weird to
What do
me.
you mean? Most people don't have their own like hair washing setup at their houses.
Yeah, but like it feels like you should be either in the bathroom or like you laying on the counter. Like that seems very strange to me.
No, this is how I did. This is how my mom washed my hair growing up.
You lay on the counter?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. More you know.
No, the shower would be too messy, and you would have to have a deep enough bathroom sink. So a kitchen sink makes the most sense.
All right, girl. Period.
People was getting
It is strange to wear this over to a male client's house by yourself because the fact that you be trusting these men is wild.
I was
It is
thinking that, and
wild.
and honestly, it gives. This is just her comfy outfit. Like I understand it's not
Yeah.
like sexy. She's not trying to be sexy. It gives very much comfort, but it's more like for her safety that like these men, would just and you're by yourself is it is a little bit scary.
To go to a man's home like this is strange. To go to a man's home, period, is strange. But like to get a call to go to someone's house to do their hair by yourself, that for her to show up to me is like insane.
Yeah, but I mean, it's part of the. I mean, unless you can have someone to go with you everywhere. I mean, I guess this is part of it.
Yeah, that's strange to me. And he don't know her. She don't know. They don't know each other at all. No.
too comfortable. Yeah, I also was getting comfortable in the business, so I just had to start this
Somebody in the shop.
in my own shop. Like I was just smoking there and stuff, and just I got too comfortable.
You got kicked out of the shop game.
No, I didn't get kicked out. Actually, it was a hurricane, and the water heater went out at the shop, and it was like out for like 2 months. Yeah, she didn't want us to pay for it. I don't remember.
Okay.
Mary,
Nah, that feel good. That feel good.
how you found me?
Oh, somebody had sent me a page, and I was scrolling down, saw a couple styles that I like. I'm like, you know what, let me get a shot. But I always burn a lot of my styles off. But I'm telling you,
Oh my lord, I'm nervous.
man, I be like almost wanted to be like, I don't know.
I'm not even
What you nervous?
cause you saying you sending me to
Yeah. You do dude's hair often?
honestly, I just started. Like I have friends with hair, boys friends with hair, but they mostly have dreads. So I know how to do research stuff like that. But like, I would never. When I was working in my own shop, I would never like service a man if I didn't know him. Just off the street because I was like confident.
Yeah.
And
What they be on?
man, you know how niggas be.
Man.
I'm
Wow.
too face shy. And you know, I can be by myself, so I don't want to be in that predicament to where it make it awkward. But now I'm in a shop with other girls, and it be all of us. I'm working together, so I be taking more male clients now.
Yeah, niggas do feel like, I don't know, man. Some niggas do, some, but a lot of, I ain't say a lot, but, a lot of, some women do be on that type of time now,
Yeah, they do. And that's why they get in that field, but not me.
Yeah, I feel it.
Oh, there you go.
What?
The temperature.
It got hot?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they really can't feel me.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like a baby.
I feel like a baby.
For real.
So I did though.
I did.
You mean like the baby lotion or like a baby?
Like, you feel like a baby, like, for real.
Man, stop.
I'm not such a good baby.
Man, that's a good thing. Anything that smells good is a good thing. So what you do in your free time? Like, what you do when you just cooling and stuff?
I like to read. I like to do research on stuff.
You like to read?
Yeah, I like to read.
What you be reading?
I like to read all type of books.
What's your favorite right now? What you reading right currently?
I'm not actually reading nothing right now. I picked up a book today, but I didn't really get to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna tell you the topic of that book. But
So tell me what?
the topic of that book.
Why?
Because
What is it?
you want me to know?
It must be something PG-13 or something. It's something bad. Look like 50 Shades of Grey.
No, we rated R.
Oh.
Turn face.
So what is it?
I really don't remember the name of it. I just picked it up. I read it.
You looked at the cover and like.
Just to break up the video, I had nothing to say, but I'll find something. You see how she has an accent similar to the men, but she can like speak.
I was just gonna comment on that. Do you see how he cleared up his speech when he's talking to her?
Where is the cleared up speech?
I hear it. I hear it.
He's not
mumbling to
up.
her. He's not mumbling to her.
He's still mumbling to me.
Okay.
I know nothing that this man is saying. But she has an accent similar to them, but she's like, to me, she's like forming complete sentence. His sentences aren't complete. Like, it's almost like there is like this, I don't know, it is a very like specific way of letting you finish the sentence or add words that are missing. Like,
Yeah,
it's very
black men do it a lot.
choppy.
Yeah, black men do that a lot. Yes.
Yeah, and it's very lazy, and then it feels like when they're trying to like speak well, which is not. I think women can do it. Like, I see women code switch a lot. I don't know. Like, it's just really strange to watch the man like mumble through sentences and then flirt with women and win. Like you're not saying
again,
but that's where she's raised. But if you're raised around this aesthetic, why would that seem odd to you?
like it always goes back to that. Like, we have to remember that there are people who clown people who speak quote unquote properly in some areas. And so again, the norm is for men to speak with this drawl that the women do not have because it's not normal for the woman. You could say it's mumbling. I consider it more of a drawl. I notice too that they don't actually finish their thoughts because what they're saying they feel like is already understood. Therefore, they don't. There's like reasons behind this. But again, that doesn't make it acceptable. I'm just saying it goes back to what is normal for the culture that they are growing up in. This is not new by any stretch of the imagination.
Like if I'm raised around men like that my whole life, why would I react like it's something weird or odd to me? I wouldn't. I would think he was attractive. Like what? Like I don't understand the disconnect of of course women like it because they're raised with these men and their uncles talk like that, their dads talk like that. Like I don't know why they would think something was wrong with this.
Like,
How did you know?
you for real?
No, for real. And I read the description at the back and I was like, let me read this.
Nah, that's how I pick my movies. I read the description and look at the thumbnail. I don't
I read it, so I like the TV show.
So you seen Vampire Diaries?
Oh, when I was younger.
You fuck with it?
Not really.
Why not?
I just got into it. I was a Twilight girl.
Twilight cool though. I like Twilight. You seen all of them?
Yeah, I said
Twilight cool. You consider that a horror movie?
no, it's not scary. But I also don't watch scary movies.
Why not?
Cause
I mean your mind is.
no, that don't mean nothing.
Yes, bro.
No.
Yes.
I'm just not interested in opening that portal in my mind to think nothing else. Like, I feel like it makes so weird.
What the Halloween movie and stuff?
Like, just watching scary movies or like movies about spirits and possession and stuff like that. I don't like stuff like that. The mind can make you feel that.
The mind is the devil's place. You know what they say though, right?
What?
An idle mind is the devil's playground.
I don't want to do the playground.
Yeah. You heard that before?
Mm-mm.
You know what that means?
No.
Like, you know what idle mean? Like when someone's just chilling. It's
Yeah.
like in one spot, right?
Chilling.
Oh. I feel good. I didn't want that to be over with.
You gotta hold
Woo!
It looked like he annoying her. She seemed annoyed with him. I may be making this up, but she seemed real annoyed with him.
She's not interested. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, she seemed very annoyed with him.
She's just. I think it's like I get what he's trying to do, but for her, it's probably like, man, he keep talking.
Yeah, and I just need to get this here done.
Yeah.
And you just keep you just talking. My cousin know how I talk like this, and I look at them like they are stupid. I tell them to finish their thought. And look,
I mean, it's pointless because they're gonna go back to Ohio where everyone talks like that. It's just I feel like it's not a little bit. I'm actually part of this feels kind of like a pointless discussion because it's like
it's not. I think people like there are people who enjoy the discussion about language. And I am one of those people who like, I'm very, because had. I have an accent, and I've always tried to work out the language dynamics, specifically in America, and how we communicate to each other. And I thought it was, I don't know, having an accent is very different than like fully articulating your feelings. And I think that as young people, there is a disinterest in having young people be able to fully articulate how they feel and what they think. And that's how it comes out choppy. And we silence young people, young kids, and they grow up to be people who are unable to articulate themselves. And that for me is a problem as a general matter. Because I don't know what you're thinking. And if the only way you communicate is people who are within a subculture and you cannot talk to anyone outside of that subculture, you are very limited in your ability to connect, move up, do anything, because that's the only speech you know, and that is a problem.
Yeah, it's sad. I mean, it's nice that people were interested in getting an education and being able to leave their block or their city or their state. Like, that would be great. But I think there's a little bit of kind of looking down on people with the way.
No, there's not a little bit. There's a lot of it.
That's kind of bothering me a little bit. Something about within this conversation feels, I don't know.
Like, let me just set the record straight. Ladies, nobody's asking y'all to date these men. I promise you, we never did. You don't have to find them attractive. You could be annoyed by the way they speak. You can do all of that. But this conversation is getting weird. It's getting very weird. Like, we've been having it for like over 15 minutes now, talking about their dress, the way that they look, and the way that they talk. Like, why isn't this conversation over?
I mean, you can direct it to me also, because I agree with those women.
It kind of feels a little anti-Black mixed in with some classism that
it is.
Sometimes I'm there for it, but like, and I understand, but I don't know. It's getting a little, I don't know, condescending in a way that I don't really love it. I don't love it.
I mean, it is condescending. I think from most of the women in the chat's perspective, they're like, these men are beneath me. From my perspective, there is an inability to articulate that which you feel, and that is a problem. There's an inability to articulate what you think, and for me, that is a problem.
To whom? Because they all understand each other here. So to whom exactly do you?
They're not necessarily struggling.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the engagement generally. Like, and I talked about like within a subculture, if that's the only way you know how to communicate, what happens when you go outside of that subculture?
I'm trying to gather my thoughts.
I mean, it is like I don't think we have to change our opinions on this. I don't think you are dumb for not being able to like do
that's
something.
Kind of what is giving, not you necessarily, but that's kind of what is. There's a tie to intellect that's bothering me a little bit.
I mean, that was definitely a part of the discussion. Like, their intelligence was absolutely questioned.
There is a disjoint. So there is a study of language that like connects the way that we think to the way that we speak, and whether or not our inability to articulate in a language that we were born into the things that we're thinking because of lack of vocabulary, lack of understanding of basic semantics, that there is a problem there.
Well, let me ask this. Is anybody confused as to where we are right now? What's happening right now at this moment?
I have no clue what this man is saying. I think he's flirting. I know he's flirting with her. I just don't know how. I know he talked about Vampire Diaries, but I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, that's
so
crazy.
For me,
as
someone who's not like,
that was part of my. I wanted to ask you that too, because I was like, I'm not confused. I haven't been confused. So
like it just seems like just a very random. Like, they're just having a conversation. Like,
I don't know what the conversation is about. I'm trying to pick it up from how she's responding to her. But I do know he asked, what do you like to do on your free time? And something about Vampire Diaries. I don't know what he's saying. I can't follow his thought process at all. I can follow hers, and I'm trying to use hers to get to his. to be fair, I'm an immigrant who seem to be outside of the context of the way that he speaks, so I don't know how to connect what he's saying. But I know what is happening generally.
Fair enough. Fair enough. There's also like maybe because I have half of my family is super country, so there's like an accent. They also have this kind of like mumbly drawl to them. Maybe that's why it's easy for me to understand. But
No, it's not even the mumbly drawl. She has an accent. It's not the accent.
yeah, but
I
she's
have an
not. No. I mean the accent. I mean combination, like accent plus the mumbling plus this long, this kind of lazy cadence that they have.
Because, yeah,
It's not
they
just-
have a
no, no, no.
drawl.
Wait,
She does
it's
not.
It's not the draw, lady. It's like it feels like unfinished thoughts
It is
being
unfinished thoughts.
but being strung together in a way that's like very confusing. Like it's not a coherent, like I am here and I'm getting to this point and the language I'm using is taking me from point A to point B. It feels like it's going everywhere and I don't know. Like it's almost like he's throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. Obviously he's trying to get with her, but like it doesn't, like it's not clicking as to how it would work to me because I don't know what he's saying. Like the communication skill for me is low because I don't know what he's saying, but maybe I'm just not able to understand it. And it's not for me because I'm outside of the context of the communication happening.
Right.
Well, here's
No,
my
I'm not
question.
saying
You
you didn't
think-
understand it because of the accent. I was saying like in general, all these things together could make someone very confused about what someone was saying.
But I did not see any of the guys while they were talking be confused, nor do I see her being confused by engaging with this man.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
saying I am confused by watching it. Like I'm watching it to analyze it and I don't know what's happening half the time.
I mean, I think that's fair. It's just, I think this is a matter of what would behoove them versus like, we don't get to say like, well, they need to appeal to a greater audience. No, they don't. It would be nice if they did. It would be nice if we
but
could
you
understand
can
them
be
clearly. But
frustrated if you're watching it and you don't understand. Like, fine, they don't have to. But if I'm watching it and I complain about everything, and I mean, most of it is me complaining on here, and I'm complaining about the inability, then I'm complaining about the inability. And we could disagree. Y'all can drag me for the complaint, and that's fine. But I mean, the way I can't follow. I specifically him. I cannot follow him and the boyfriend. Those two. The other two, I know what's happening. For him and the boyfriend, it's very difficult to follow them. What they're saying.
No, I wasn't Ron. I wasn't saying it is the accent that makes it harder, but there are some people that the moment they hear an accent, they don't know what you're saying. I'm just saying all these different things can contribute to why someone may not understand like the way that you're communicating with them. Like I understand what Themis is saying, but like there's a lot of reasons why someone may not. But like just having an accent alone, absolutely not, does not mean you can't articulate yourself. That's definitely not true.
Yeah. They use a light-skinned guy as bait because the Dusties think he's attractive. We all know black men worship black. That's what I think happened.
Well,
I
women
think
do
that's
too.
what happened.
Black women do too. I mean, actually, black people do. I mean, we're getting more woken up, but like,
I disagree with you, Keela.
oh no, oh well, then let's rumble because the
Let's
girlies
rumble.
love a light skinned man. Like the dark skinned man is making their way back, and they have been on the upswing the past 5 years or so. But I remember growing up, these women were going obsessed over light skinned men, obsessed.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying there wasn't people. People loved dark-skinned men, black women in particular.
I agree.
So I think that the person who pointed out that the men who are men tend to be way more colorist than women. Black men particularly tend to be way more colorist than women. And I do think the reason they chose this man is because they're colorist. I do. Because I don't see it. But I could be wrong.
All right.
Well, I thought we were rumbling.
No. It's because like I just my experience is different from yours. So I just was like,
you don't find black women to be less colorist than black men.
I think black
I
women
think they are now.
Black
I think
women they're less colorist now
this
because
is happening now. This is happening in the context of now.
No, well, when I say now, I mean I feel like there's a small percentage of black women who are allowed on social media that are kind of talking about colorism now. We're trying to be all more aware about colorism, but I don't think it's that simple. Like, of course, I know Black women love dark-skinned men. I know that, everyone. I get it. Black women love dark-skinned men. I got it. But there is a crate. Okay, y'all have it. I just y'all can have it.
No, you know what? This is the last thing I'll say about it. I do think it is important to note that Black women are less colorist. I don't even want to use the word less colorist, but Black women more so embrace dark skin than
Correct.
Black men now.
Correct.
But I think this came after Black men essentially forcing because whatever Black men say goes in the Black community. Right. We're not going to pretend as if that's not the case. Black men started off being colorist and Black women followed too. And if you look at media, movies and stuff like that, the light skinned Black men with the light eyes and all these things, that used to be the thing. Yeah, and then he started being feminized in relation to Black men. Now light skin are seen as more feminine, and Black women value what? Masculinity. So now I feel like these days Black women prefer a dark skinned man because of what he represents. But there was a point in time where everybody.
That cannot be true. There's no point in American history, I won't say world history. There's no point in world history where we didn't masculinize dark skin. Dark skin has been the quote unquote masculine standard in terms of physical prowess. The same thing that makes quote unquote dark skinned Black men more attractive makes people dislike dark skinned Black women historically. So in America. So it is the case that, and I will argue this, that Black women have always liked and preferred dark-skinned Black men until there was like some shift in the 1990s when light-skinned Black men started popping up. But by and large, dark-skinned Black men have been privileged insofar as access to Black women in particular.
But when you just said in the 90s, that was not the case.
No, I'm saying in the 90s, we saw an uptick in liking like curly hair, like the DeBarge people, but that's just for a few people. And yeah, there was like this pretty boy thing that happens, but like we talk about light-skinned men as pretty boys, but when we say handsome, we're talking about like tall, dark-skinned men. Like it's never been the case that dark-skinned Black men was never not attractive in the eyes of Black women.
I don't think anyone's saying that though.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody said that dark-skinned men were not.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, but this feeds into the colorism conversation where we're saying Black men, on the contrary, found like there was this like need for lighter skin, white.
Agreed.
And so,
but there's this thing that I feel like, I don't know, it could be a very specific experience that I feel like there's this light-skinned pretty boy aesthetic that I feel like it was and is very popular. But I mean, that could just be my personal experience.
No, it withstands. The light skin agreed that Black women are not as colorist as Black men. That does not mean Black women are not colorist.
Oh yeah. Especially when it comes to how they treat other women in particular and the kind of women they pedestalize. And that's part of them following, in my mind, them following Black men. Like Black women will uplift even like light-skinned Black women, right? So like and like praise Black women who are women who are biracial. Like there is a thing there. But in terms of sexual preference, the reason it was easy to say without knowing that this man was chosen by these men because that's what they think is attractive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like it makes sense that someone would comment that because it feels like that's what's happening here. Because is she not interested, girl?
Just want to address Nash in the chat, who's going super, super hard. We're evolving our ideas, right? We're going back and forth with Themis. Me, DJ, we're all going back and forth to articulate what we're trying to say so that he can understand what we're trying to say to him. And so if I start off, I'm like, okay, no, that can't be true. And he gives me a good point. I go, okay, that's fair. That's a good point. And so now I restructure the idea I had in my mind so that I can better articulate to him what I'm trying to say. That's what's happening. I don't understand I don't understand your comments, but in case you didn't know, that's what's happening.
Also, yeah, it's not moving the goalpost for the person who said it. If we want people to be honest and good faith in conversation, we have to allow room for everyone in that conversation to be better, do better, and even change perspective, myself included. You cannot force people to hold on to one position, particularly if that position seems to have some flaw that they're willing to acknowledge in the moment. Like, that's super important. That we can say, oh, wait, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. And I don't think DJ was saying that Black women are as colorist or more colorist than Black men. I think she was just trying to explain that there's still a room for Black women to be colorists with this light-skinned pretty boy aesthetic. That is very much a thing.
Like colorism is exempt in no.
Yeah, I mean, we know Kiki Palmer, girl. Let's not pretend like we don't. Sorry, something is coming. Like Kiki Palmer going over to that man wanting that light skinned baby.
Yeah, like that's a real thing.
Like, we're not going to play like we don't know. So I'm just saying it's not to the same level as Black men's colorism. Also, in pointing out something, just so we know that it's not just Kilo and DJ adjusting, I'm also adjusting because I'm also thinking deeply about what me thinking this man is mumbling and me not being able to follow. Like, what does that, like, how am I viewing this person as a human being, right? Like, I'm like actively going through, and I probably should have announced that I'm doing this. I'm actively going through my mind about elitism and what it says about me with my engagement. And maybe I come out like, yeah, I might be elitist and I don't care. But hopefully it is more thoughtful than that. So I'm still going through that in my mind. And so what they're saying is affecting the way that I'm seeing the world too.
And someone said Sky Jackson. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, Kiki Palmer came to mind because the video, I'm making a video and I don't want to make the video, but it's coming. I have to.
Have you seen you need to look up, when you get a chance, go look at Sky Jackson. She is obsessed. I don't know what it is about this light-skinned thuggery that she is into, but it is gross. It is so gross.
Do y'all think texting and social media and shorter attention span from TikTok, etc., affects the way they speak in this
100%.
generation?
100%.
Yeah, it affects their speech when it comes to slang for sure.
Yeah, because I have younger like cousins who like have a hard time carrying on long, thoughtful conversations. Like, it's hard. I can see it's just harder for them because they don't have to in their everyday life. The way they text, the way they post, the way they interact with other teens. Like, they don't talk that much. They don't talk in this way. So it's actually pretty sad, unfortunate.
I'm also, something that I'm worried about is like anti-Blackness and whether or not wanting more is anti-Black because of how you say it, or the fact that you would want more from a group is anti. Like, I'm working through a lot of stuff in my mind. I'm going to do it overtly at some point, but I'm going to do it silently for now. We can highlight poor articulation. It's offensive. They are attempting to analogize critiquing poor articulation. Sorry, I don't have my contacts in with anti-Blackness. The fact that you are saying, also, she is trying to assert that Black women are as colorist as Black men. She's disingenuous.
So you misheard. You misheard. That was never said. So that's the first problem with this comment. The second problem with this comment is, go ahead and tell me why you feel the need to highlight this poor articulation, because it doesn't seem like they're having any issues understanding one another. So explain to me why it's important in this moment to have an ongoing discussion about their poor articulation. Tell me how that impacts your life.
So, y'all fighting court and I'm with court.
No, and that's completely fine. But no. I want us to understand what it is that we're doing here. We are pontificating. We are putting ourselves at a higher level. That's what we are doing. So let's not pretend as if we're doing this for the sake of anybody else. We're doing it for selfish reasons. We're doing it because it makes us feel better. It makes us feel better to say, oh, they need Ebonics. Oh, they're so inarticulate. Oh, they're so this. Oh, I would never date them. Ain't nobody asking you to. That is not the conversation. Mind you, I don't actually disagree with the idea that they're not as articulate as they potentially should be. Themis, you just said you're working through anti-Blackness. It's not about you wanting more. It's about how you talk about these
Wait. No. I didn't say I was working through anti-Blackness. Everyone
No,
has
that's not
but
working through it.
I want to clarify though. I'm saying I'm working through whether or not the feeling I have is anti-Black.
Okay, sure. All I meant to say is you said that you're asking a question of what did you say? I just had it, then I lost it. You said that you're working through whether it's anti-Black to want more, right?
Yeah.
There is absolutely nothing with wanting more. But again, the fact of the matter is they are having no issue speaking to one another. Even if they don't finish their sentences, they're using African-American vernacular, they're slurring their words, they have a drawl. Even though all of those things could very well be the case, they are still engaging with one another quite easily, which again points to what Kilo and I are saying, which is this is most likely the norm for where they are. Does that make it okay? No, but it is getting disgusting now how we are talking about these people. It is getting disgusting. You don't have to like it. You don't have to agree with it. You don't have to articulate yourself in that way, but this is getting weird. It is getting strange.
Like, Themis, there were a couple comments in the chat that was just like a little bit like all right, guys, because the more I just think, we just gotta be careful. And like I said, it's an ever evolving conversation because there are parts of me that I'm just like, if you guys actually wanted to be elevated, you're going to have to learn more. You're going to have to be able to articulate yourself if you actually want to get out of that little bubble, whether it be Atlanta, Baltimore, wherever, and actually, go for something bigger than where you're at. You will 100% have to articulate yourself better. So there's a part there's like, yeah, you need to go to school. You need to read more. You need to be able to like have conversations with people outside of your little city limits. Like that's 100% true. It's just like I'm still working through all these thoughts about how all that settles out, I guess, in my mind. Yeah. We have nuance in our conversations, guys. Everyone's got to get with it.
No, well, I agree with. I don't know that I agree that the chat should not be saying, "Oh, I would eliminate this person based on how they talk."
No, it wasn't just that. It wasn't just that.
No.
Really, like, yeah.
And so, like for me, when I'm thinking about it, like who you are with is like one of the most intimate things. Like, and so like the stricter your requirement, the better it is in my mind. With some exceptions. So I don't know. Like, obviously, we're not telling people to date these people, but like, I don't. For me, I don't mind the engagement in I would never do this because of how they talk or how they engage and the inability to communicate. And
Right.
I do think there is a problem with communication, but that could be me. Like, I don't like.
It's just it's
Also
something
the
that
chat.
comes up.
Everybody has to
Every
relax.
time.
The chat is like, oh, we can't have an opinion. Of course you can. Like, I don't.
Right, because
I don't
can I
know.
not give my opinion?
Yeah, I don't
That
understand
it's
what's
getting weird?
happening.
That's
Like,
my
I
opinion.
Wait, no. This is a fight you will not win.
don't understand what's happening.
No. I'm talking both Kilo and DJ. So one of the things that I learned is it feels like you're engaging meaningfully, but because so many people have so many thoughts and it's just two of you, it's gonna feel when someone make a comment like it is a response. And sometimes it's not. It's just like a delayed thing, and like there's a million people. So if you try to go back, we will be here for forever. And I've done it. And
Yeah.
it,
No, it's because
Listen,
they act like
I'm
they act like we're like not allowing them to like voice their opinions. Like, yeah, if you type and put enter, girl, your opinion's gonna come right out. Everybody,
Listen, honestly, I don't care about none of this. If y'all want to continue this conversation, that's completely fine. I personally, and this is where my opinion comes in. I don't get anything from bringing into the conversation unnecessarily whether or not I would date the person on screen. I consider that weird behavior. It makes no sense because this person is not expressing interest in me. Therefore, my interest in them does not matter. It's a non-factor.
but it's not.
And that's where I'm coming from.
but I disagree with that. Yes, generally to that sentiment, but I think there is a question about the archetype of that person and whether or not you should be dating someone like this, right? And so women or even men are saying, I don't like this archetype. Here is why I don't like this archetype. I'm not going to date someone like this. And there can be a sort of community of forming around why someone like that should be vetted out of a dating pool. And while it feels slightly tacky, and I agree with that, the description, I can understand why people do it.
I'm
And
not
to be
saying-
fair, DJ, to be fair, there was a poll.
Oh,
There was a
yeah,
poll.
I did poll. No, it's not even
Oh, I
a
didn't see the
poll.
poll.
Yeah, I did ask if they would date them.
Okay, well,
Actually
Themis, this is
did.
your fault. You started this.
Yeah, right. No, yeah,
That's
I
completely
did
fine.
ask. I did ask. Sorry,
I'm
good,
just
someone
giving, I'm
pointed
giving
that
my
out.
opinion generally.
No, I mean,
I'm
but the
speaking
fact
very
that there's a
generally.
poll, it's like, all right, like he asked them directly. So
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So Themis already said it's him. Cool. I'm just saying, point blank, period. I do not typically engage in that type of. I just find those specific conversations to be very weird in nature. I think that there are
Keela
different
started
ways.
it. Keela was like the one that looked like whomever could get it. Keela started it. Let's
Listen,
be very
listen.
clear.
DJ, listen, we can all. I'm gonna talk shit about the niggas. That's fine. You know what I mean? We gonna do that. We gonna do that. We're gonna do that. That's gonna happen.
Dark and gorgeous, thank you so very much. You've been a member for 37 months. I appreciate that.
But I didn't realize you dropped the poll either, and so like that.
Oh,
That
yeah,
could
no,
be
no,
why
I
the
don't-
whole
I-
thing
yeah, I
delved
forgot.
into like, whatever. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know DJ had that apprehension because if I did, I wouldn't. But I don't have that apprehension. I don't care. They can drag him for all I care. But yeah, I can understand DJ's apprehension. I don't have it.
Well, I think part of it also is like they still be dating them.
And that Kilo, thank you. Kilo, thank you. That is my point, and I'm leaving it there. We can move on.
Okay, you said the extension cord was over here?
Yes. Oh, extension.
I mean, the plug?
Yeah, plug down here. I like how you real comfortable. Man, guess that's
I mean, I do house calls, so like,
Oh, okay, I feel you.
and most of the times when I do house calls, people like to play, they think I'm on their time.
Oh,
I gotta keep going, yeah.
Okay, my fault. Let me hurry up and get to it. Okay, yeah.
She doing her job for the most part.
Your hair braided under there?
No, I actually just cut my hair on July 4th.
You did what?
I cut my hair.
Oh, you had that hair up since July 4th.
Oh, no.
You had what made you cut it? Why y'all women be doing that?
Going to some shopping.
Just going to get my gas.
It's alright.
Life,
Yeah, I be like,
a relationship problem and shit.
no, just life.
There is something happening in the chat that I want to address quickly. Nothing bad, nothing bad. Can we collectively breathe out, breathe in, and like get back on one accord? We are all friends. We are family. This is a convivial
No, we're not. We
atmosphere.
could keep going. It's cool. It's all right. We could just keep going. I don't. We could just keep going. The mess is gonna come back as time goes on. We could just.
Yeah, well, the mess is going to come back, but I do think there is like, I don't know. Holding on to this is wild to me, but I'll just take your lead and keep going.
Dino had a chance to get personal with Nay, but she dodged the topic and quickly changed the subject. But after she spent 20 minutes combing his hair, that wall came down and a window opened back up.
So when you blow drying out at home, you leave on get your hair done right. How you be doing it?
Like, I just do my best. I do the best I can.
That's why I do my best.
I do my best, and then
Well, you did say that you haven't still doing
that,
it.
when I get there, that's still like run through it. Yeah,
Because you're supposed to twist it like how I did it.
I can't twist.
You can do it. I'm probably be able to know my daughter.
I do my son's with ponytails and shit.
Yeah, that's easy shit. Like, there's no way you gotta be true to this. For real. She said he did it.
Mm-hmm.
He know he didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
He had a bitch got engaged by him over there.
Why are you mad?
Take him. You like my hands big. And just because
Yeah, no, you don't feel like that. You got a kid with him.
look at me. I want to be in my wood.
So why do you want him off your hand?
Why don't I want my hands?
Yeah, I got a kid.
Like I said, I want to be with my wood. I don't want to. Don't take me. He was young. He was watching. He was over little baby. I was over little baby. With trombone. Stacy and their baby.
No.
And like now, I'm not gonna lie, we saying like we should get back together, but only because of, like, he's a good dad. Like, this was like, I don't miss me. I just know they might have to appreciate it and everything. I don't know. Even if I was leaving, but I'm not doing it because Mama did that for me and my dad. And I just would rather them be happy versus faking me. Cause we still turned out a shit show, you know?
Yeah.
You know? Don't have bad, you talking about something, you don't feel it.
Because women is more,
I'm not
more emotional.
I'm not the typical.
Nah, but you still a woman.
I'm not the typical.
What's a typical one you think? Describe the typical one.
Well, I think we can be done with this argument like a wall and
I ain't saying that. I'm talking about when it comes to emotions. Like, I feel like all women function the same.
I mean, some. I feel like still right now, I would be fucked up, maybe not fucked up, like crying and shit. But I be thinking about it, but they still don't make me want to be with them.
You be thinking about crying?
No, I'm still. I be thinking about like, damn, finally moved on.
For real?
But that's still not enough to make me want to be with him. So even when he was with the girl, I took it for what it was. Be happy. Then she did that weird ass shit. And I was getting pissed off because I couldn't have that much.
See?
No, I was mad because why you doing weird shit? And like we know her.
Oh, y'all know her.
Yeah. So it's like if you ain't really want to fuck with him, like, well, why?
Okay, so let me ask you this.
So
If she did really want to fuck with him, why do it matter to you?
it don't matter.
I'm sorry. Keela, can you explain what's happening? Because I literally can't follow.
This is getting very personal. I mean,
Okay.
not personal, but like, honestly, like I feel like I've had some random ass personal conversations with strangers. So whatever. I mean, she's not flirting with him. She's just like,
Yeah, I don't
You
get
know.
flirting vibe, but I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't want to get back into the talking conversation, but I don't know what's happening. So what's happening?
it sounds like she's describing why her and her baby daddy didn't work out the first
Is
time.
this her baby daddy?
I don't think so.
Ah, okay, all right. Maybe I'm not following, but no, because I was like, she said something like they're not together. So I
Yeah.
was like, this would be very confusing if they weren't. The audio isn't very clear. Either.
Yeah, because there's an echo to the audio. I think is also the problem. Like there's
Right.
like an echo. Yeah.
Was he the one that did some cheating stuff? Like she said, he did some weird stuff with a woman that they knew.
No, I think it was her baby daddy. She's talking about how her and her baby daddy ended.
Oh,
That relationship ended. That's what I'm getting.
I'm just gonna assume you're right.
There's a
'cause
bad echo because they don't have microphones on them. They have microphones like in the house. I think that's.
Well, I think they have microphone on him though. I saw them putting him
okay.
here.
Because I'm like, this sounds so very like echoey and like drowned out. Not by the way they're talking, but just like audio wise.
Yeah, the subtitles are on. Its subtitle literally says inaudible.
Yeah. And it's so funny that sometimes say inaudible and I still understood what she said.
Yeah, like let's be very clear. The subtitles are not very helpful. Kenny the Doll, thank you so much for being here for 3 months.
Is that the Kenny or that must be a new Kenny?
I
3
don't
months
know.
don't make sense.
Right.
I mean, if you want to skip forward a little bit to see when we come to the conclusion, I don't want to torture people. I can't even see. Okay.
It's good. I mean, I'm still gonna call you back. I like how you cold. You did good. What's that? That's that Shein?
That was how this thing.
Oh, okay.
You got a hair dryer for it,
With the hair dryer? With that one?
No.
Oh, that's not a detachment on that one.
Whew. Yeah.
It's gonna be 25 minutes.
Damn.
25, my boy.
You gonna charge me 10,500? Why did you do that? Just put my head.
Magic Cannons.
Okay, 2,500. Did you take cash out? Cash? How you going?
Okay, it's fine.
We're gonna get it for you real quick. That wasn't too bad. I appreciate it, man.
You welcome.
No, they were just doing here, and then at some point she got done. In truth, she didn't do anything. She just like did his here, and now she's trying to get her money.
I'll be right there. I'm gonna get out of here. Get going. You don't want to have a drink tonight for straight?
I'm fine.
You already ate stuff before you had it? I'm gonna order some food and say, so you going?
No, I'm gonna go.
I get this here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna be out soon.
I'm gonna get out that stuff. But how far is it back to the crib?
Well, like 25, 30 minutes.
Okay. So you want me to take you or we'll just move it?
No, I'm gonna get over. I'll get my over in a minute.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I'll be right back. That's my next thing, okay?
How you think she gonna react to you going out there saying you put her on the text?
I'm gonna keep it a pill. She gonna call me stupid as a bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
And she should call you stupid. And if she don't leave you immediately when you show yourself, there's a problem. Because I actually really like her. She was like, girl, don't call me no Uber. I don't want no food with you. Give me my money. I need to go. Period. Love that for her. As soon as you see your man now, break up with him. As soon as you see that idiot that you've been taking care of because he don't got a job, setting you up to see if you would cheat on him while he's broke and dusty in your home. Absolutely. Well, I don't know if you're home.
No, but also theme is the moment. I mean, it's glad that she doesn't know, but for me, I feel like the moment I find out that it was a prank, we're breaking up. And if I find out during that it's a prank, I'm failing. I will be failing. If I find out I'm being pranked, I'm gonna give you a reason. I'm gonna give you a justifiable reason. Because you're not gonna. I don't like when people play around like that. Let me find out it's a prank. Oh, I'm failing for real. I'm gonna be all up on that man. Let me find out.
Like you just played in my face. You just lost all support that you got because you broke.
Yep.
It made me look stupid.
I ain't gonna lie to you, buddy. She ain't gonna. Yeah, that's why I'm watching. I see it.
Now you look dumb.
Why he look stressed?
Now you look dumb. Now you look dumb.
Venus,
Look
you know
at
why we
you.
stress? This stress is the stress of a cheater.
Yeah, but
That's
not
why
only is it the stress of a cheater, you are there with the men who are looking at you like you just played in your girl's face who
Yep.
is loyal to you.
Yep.
You just played in your girl's face. Like they all of them think he dumb. Let's
Yo,
be
Venus,
very
the way
clear.
the light skin walked in, like, ugh.
She ain't going. The fact that you didn't know that about your girl is insane. You
Yeah.
had to have your girl be tested in front of men who now think you're dumb, and she about to think you're dumb.
Yep. He looked
Look at this
crazy.
one right here. This one is like, sir.
Pop Smoke said, we did all this and we sat through this whole hour conversation and she gave nothing. Don't you feel
Right.
stupid, nigga? That's how he looking at him like, be serious.
Mind you, I don't even know if the girl would cheat. We don't know if the girl would cheat. What we do know is the girl is not into that man.
And what we do know, she ain't cheating right now. She didn't give any indication she was gonna cheat. She didn't let that man give her a drink. She didn't entertain him in any meaningful way.
She was not attracted at all to that man.
No,
and even if she
not
was,
at
we
all.
couldn't tell. She didn't even see that man. She was like,
No.
here, money, go.
No, because she could have, even if she wasn't attracted, she could have wanted the drink. She could have entertained him. She could have got some money off of him. She could have did all these things, even if she wasn't attractive. She said, I need to get home. I don't want to be out too late.
Period. Oh, my girl going out. She going out too late. And I don't know. She get out of my face, you dusty, useless degenerate. Like, I don't understand why you. Ugh. Look at him. Just looking dumb. Ugh.
He looks so foolish. I love how the light skinned man came in like, you a goofy nigga.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just looking dumb as ever. Look
Yeah.
at his face. It's up like one of the dumbest people you will ever meet. Ugh.
I'll tell y'all what y'all,
I hope she get that 2,500. I hope they don't like, oh, it was a joke. Yeah, you're going to pay me I did the job, didn't I? I hope she gets her money. Absolutely not.
ain't even really trying to confront her right now. Like, I just feel like if I go out there, it's gonna make the whole situation worse. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes. If you go, imagine you tired, you just went to work, and your man go come out for pop up from the toaster talking about something. Oh my God, it was a prank. This woman said she has a child, right?
Yes.
You gonna play on this woman's time, like, girl? Oh, now she's afraid. Now he's afraid to go out there.
Somebody said in the chat, damn, I was the only one cheating, huh? He's cooked. He is cooked.
With a woman who was providing. Also, why are you providing for a man when you have a child? Separate story. Next time. Next time. Next time.
Yeah, like,
What's gonna make it worse?
what you
She
mean,
pays.
like, worse? Man, look, if I go out there and it's a whole scandal, like this whole scandal, y'all come out, cameras in her face, she gonna spaz the fuck out. Like, I was dumb as a bitch.
Well, at least you know. At least you know. If I go out there, she gonna spaz and I'ma look dumb. Yes.
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 Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
As you should. Yes.
If I were them, he going out there. If I were them, if I'm the producer, there is no way on God's green earth you're not going. If you don't go out there, I'm gonna go get her to come in here. You want to go tell her what this is, or should I? Somebody gonna go tell her. Someone looking dumb today. Apparently, it's not her, so it's gonna be you. Someone about to look stupid. He don't think this make him look dumb right now. Them recording him being afraid to go do the confrontation that he set up. You set up this confrontation thinking she would cheat. Then you would pop up on her. She didn't cheat. Now you don't want to pop up on her. Now you think this don't look dumb. You think you don't look stupid right now. You think this is fine? Being around there, let me not say that word. Let me type the word that I was about to say for Kilo and D there. Being. Ew.
Saying like,
So you want
What you rather have?
no tell us like what you
Hey, hell no, nigga. We about to pull up cameras in the face. She about to be like, nigga, what the fuck? I ain't even do nothing.
nigga, you put it to the test.
There
He said,
is.
nigga,
There
it's on you. He said, that's
There-
on you, baby.
They say, "Well, you put her to the test." He know. Also, I'm with them. But by the way, I'm with the other three men. I'm fully with them. You gonna go out there look dumb with that thing in your like you gonna go look dumb.
You can't tell her when she passed, but you gonna go confront her if she had failed.
Nah, look. But look,
I think I'll get her.
the video.
wait, nah,
They'll go get her.
nah. Chill.
And look, if the video comes out, she's gonna see it somehow. One of her friends might see it and send it to her. You rather that happen rather than you just go.
That's why he thinks she cheated, because he a weak, useless man. Right here, what he's doing right now is why, because he's so weak and useless. You can't even stand firm in the thing that you wanted to do.
He like, y'all help me. They're like, nah, nigga.
They said when this comes out, she gonna see, because they're letting him know this is going out. This is coming out. You
They were
don't have
like,
a choice.
nah.
You know, light-skinned guy said, "I'm gonna go get her." Mind you, I think the light-skinned guy has some respect for her. I don't know why, but it seems like he's like, "Look, you just messed up with your girl. I'm gonna go get her."
No, I
Either
love
you
that
go
Pop
get her-
Smoke. Pop Smoke, like, I mean, nigga, you the one brought us here.
Right. They should drag him out there, kicking him.
Drag him out there by his collar.
They
Drag him
should.
out there by his collar.
This little back and forth would not work for me. After all of this games you done played, this little back and forth is not about to work for me. You're going out there.
Yes. Yeah, you listen, somebody didn't fuck. Now you about to find out.
Right.
Like, I don't understand. Like, when you play in people's faces, sometimes the karma comes back real swift, like.
Right.
Like,
Now you're about to lose your support, your financial support.
right, because Pop Smoke, like, I don't know what to tell you, cuz.
Because this show about to go on. Either she cheated and she looked dumb, or she didn't cheat and you look dumb.
Correct.
But the premise of this show is someone about to look dumb. It looked like
Correct.
it's about to be you.
Correct. And I just know she's not gonna do what I need her to do, but I'm gonna forgive her because she's probably I'm sure this is very surprising to her. Because I feel like the moment I found out, I'm gonna act a plumb fool on TV.
Oh yeah, it would. I would lose anything about me that was even remotely respectable would have been gone.
Oh, I would act a fool. Every stereotype you name it, y'all gonna be saying that's why he left you. Yup, I'm gonna be in there acting like a fool because
You're
ain't
not
no
about
way
to
you sat here and
record-
waste my time.
Right. You're not about to record me for some foolishness. And no. And then
Yep.
come on, hey, what's that joke? Oh, we're making jokes now.
Oh,
Let's
it was a
start.
joke. Mink, 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 mink. Real jokey, real funny.
Going out there and facing it. I mean, you put her to the test. She was the failure. You walk out there, right?
You can walk out pretty sure to
Because look, if I go out there and she like, man, you just set me up. I'm thinking I'm supposed to be out here making more money and you doing all this lame ass shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, why didn't you do that? Why didn't you think this way before you did it? Set her up. Yes, you set her up while she's out here working, making money. Yes, you should have thought about that prior to doing it.
No, you were so convinced you was gonna cheat, so then you could be free. You could have all the reasons you needed to be free.
And that guy is so clear, terrible. The guy was like, if she failed, you would have just popped out right there, right? Now she did.
Right. Right. He messy. Pop Smoke messy. Pop Smoke is messy.
That's
Pop
my
Smoke
type
is
of
messy.
producer right there.
Yeah.
She gonna do that regardless. She's gonna do that regardless. when she see the video come out,
But that's gonna fuck
it's gonna
my
be
shit up.
worse.
That's gonna be
It's gonna be
worse.
But it's gonna
worse.
fuck my shit up for now though. Like,
Put yourself in her shoes, bro. If 1,000 people came to you saying, "Hey, I saw you on this," you gonna feel betrayed. Man, rather than you going out there being a man and facing, you put her to the test. If she was to fail this test right now,
I just noticed something else, but I don't know that I can say it insofar as why they sent that guy out there to seduce her. Like, I just noticed something, and now I feel terrible for dragging him in the beginning. I didn't see that. No, like, I didn't see that there was like something with his eyes or whatever. Like, I feel bad now.
Oh, you didn't know he was light skinned with colored eyes?
No. Oh, I thought he was like one of his eyes. Something was wrong with it. I didn't know it was like colored eyes.
Oh, I think he has color. I think he has colored eyes. It may be
Oh.
context, but I don't know. You had to go back, but I thought he was like typical light skin colored eyes or whatever. But I could be wrong. They keep flashing over him pretty quick, so I don't.
like it's just
Let me
like
see.
no, I don't think I understand.
whatever
like,
we gonna do, we gotta hurry up and figure out what we're gonna do because you gotta go back out there and pay her. So,
man,
No, I
Oh,
don't
he
think
has
that-
that. What does he have? Either that's a flash or he has like a colored eye on the right side, like a heterochromia, whatever they call that. Oh, yeah, somebody said it. Yeah, heterochromia. He has a
I thought
colored
it was
eye.
the iris, something happening with it. I didn't know. I didn't think it was colored. I thought it was like something else.
It could also be a flash too, like you know how like the flash reflects in your eye sometimes, like if there's a camera in front of him or something.
What's that thing when you get older where your eye, the white part of your eye goes over the dark part?
I don't know.
Cataracts.
No,
Oh.
he don't have that. No.
I think you should go out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And I'm not just saying that. I don't give a fuck about the content and like that. I'm just saying,
She did good.
man, but I know her, dog. Like I don't think y'all understand. Like, she gonna.
So you gonna wait for her to tell you, I see me on the internet. You what's this like? That's even worse.
Give me a minute, dog. Like a minute, literally a minute. No, forget that. No, forget that. No. I'm figured out. I'm figured out. I promise. No, that shit dead. Like you can just pay her, call it.
Does he know how
he's a
weak this
coward.
is?
No, he's a
This is-
coward.
Yeah.
He's trying to end it and just leave. Like he doesn't want to confront her, right? Is that what that's what I'm picking up on? That he
Yeah.
basically just said, "Shut it all down. I don't want to
Yeah,
confront."
I wish I was there. I'm gonna go get her. If I were there, I'm gonna go get her. Ain't no way you're ending this film. Ain't
Wow.
no way you would have ended this film. I'm
Demas,
gonna
what do you
go
think
get
this man is thinking right now? Looking at him.
her. You want to know something very strange? I'm more impressed with them because of how they're interacting with him, right? It feels like they're like at least principled in a way that I can appreciate. Because like, what do you mean you're sitting back here, not going out there? They're so disgusted, and I'm here for them.
Yeah, because it's giving coward. What do you mean you want to shut the whole thing down and just pay her and leave? What are you talking about? Because if she had cheated on you, you would not have shut this whole thing down and wanted to just leave.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
no,
give
Pat. Don't tell me Pop Smoke y'all favorite. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that right now. I don't hear that
They
right
want us over. They want us back over. Ain't nobody finna date them, but they want us over.
I don't want to hear it.
It's still gonna go on. It's still.
Nah, it's good. I'm gonna figure it out.
But the video's still going.
Shit, it's good, bro. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna figure it out, bro. Right now, I just feel like,
Yeah, bro. You don't want
yeah.
just go pay.
just go out there and be like, you tell you.
I'm right. I saw it directly now. Something. Maybe he's. I don't know. That's
No,
not the
I think
color.
it's heterochromia. I think he has a separate lighter color in his right eye.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think he has a cataract in there. Because you wouldn't be able to see it. You wouldn't be able to see any of the black at all. And I can see some of it. I think he has like a lighter right eye. It may even be blue because sometimes the blue looks really odd.
No, I think some cataract, it's like just cloudy and it's not fully immersed in like, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so.
No, it can look cloudy. It doesn't have to necessarily be completely covered. You're absolutely right. It just seems like that would be a very odd. I wish we knew his Instagram so we can go look.
Yeah. Cause you know when you have them people have light eyes, they're all up in them cameras.
I'm about to say, you know, he gonna be, you know, every photo's gonna be a close up with his eyeballs wide open. And you know the one they do it from the side when they're looking up into the sun. He got a few of those. I know he do.
Don't give her cash, so just go out there and Zella. Get her Zella from Zella. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know, but it's gonna be worse though. Like I'm telling you, it's gonna be worse.
Okay, I get them slightly trying to push him out. I need them to be like, yeah, get up. I know you don't have a choice here. You go out there.
I would drag him out.
We're not about to do this. We're not doing this. Either you go out there or we go get him. And I'm going to go get them while the camera is filming you running away from her. Because I'm going to go get her. I'm going to tell you I'm going to go get her so I can film you running away looking weak and useless as ever.
Yeah, no, like they just bring her in the room. Light skin, go get her. Light skin, go grab her and bring her.
Yeah. No wonder she probably cheated. I'm kidding. She's not cheating.
I mean, she should. She should be. Keisha Cole. She should have cheated.
People coming at her that may watch it, and it's gonna be worse, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a good move, but we're gonna listen to you and respect your wishes.
So you don't want to go from her. I'm gonna go out there and tell her to Zella.
Just go Zella, bro. Tell her and Zella.
Sure, fool. Because it's gonna hit different when the world telling her than you telling her. And she passed, bro.
Man.
No,
I just feel
just like
He's so pathetic. Like he's just
where's DJ been? Yeah, I haven't heard DJ come in.
No, I'm here. I just saw this part and I was just waiting for y'all to react. Well, really, theme is you because I know Kilo didn't see it. I was so livid when I saw he didn't go out there. I was so
DJ,
livid.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
Oh, I thought you did too.
Oh no, I'm fresh.
Oh, so I'm the only one that saw it then.
Yep.
Wait. They allowed him to not go out there.
You didn't hear him? The one with the braids just said, "We're gonna respect your wishes."
But that don't mean nothing. I'm gonna respect their wishes to not go out there and then they'll go drag her back.
No, they're gonna respect. I mean, I didn't. That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't want to ruin anything.
My bad for Kyle. Yeah, my bad.
He just.
He's a little weak something, man.
Yeah, the thing that I wrote in the chat back there. Yes, that's like, step your titties up.
That's crazy.
I just came right now, fool. I ain't gonna lie.
It's on him. Yeah, we have to. Hey man, I can just cash up to you.
That's fine.
Oh, Zell, that one ready for you?
Yeah.
I have my cash. Yeah, cool.
Funny enough, if you told me you were gonna go get money and you come out and ask if you should just cash up or sell it to me, I'm gonna think you're scamming me immediately. Like I would just start freaking out in my head if I were her.
Bro, it ain't even about no content to me at this point. It's just a simple fact that I know for a fact you would have went out there, bro, and confronted her if she failed. It's a rarity that we get a pass, and the fact that you can't stand in front of it after putting her through the shit, and then she gonna go home and see it's kind of fucked up to me. I'm just saying, like, respectfully, but it's cool.
I mean, shit, it make me wrong. It made me wrong, so I'm gonna just have to, you feel me, like, just stand on that, like.
No, sir, you are right. Conroe, you are right. Drag him. Do not let him weasel his way out of there. Both of y'all need to stand on business and let him know how disgusting he is. You put her through it. Period, pop. you put her through this, and then you couldn't stand and be man enough to confront her. You are a coward.
Yep.
You're a coward, and you're pissing me off.
Yep.
I do. Let me be very clear. I do actually appreciate they've become more attractive to me, not because I'm attracted, but because but like I like.
Look at you
people-
fighting the attraction.
No. Ew, no. Ew.
Oh, God.
I just think that's so y'all could come up. But the most attractive thing for men and women is people who like stand in what they believe or said they're gonna do, right? And regardless of what you look like physically, I do appreciate the fact that they are not letting him just get off without addressing him.
Yeah, because y'all didn't see the vision. I told you Pop Smoke was giving. You didn't see the vision.
What
No,
I
I still
was
don't.
thinking-
Let's be clear. I still don't see the vision.
No, it's okay. You don't have to admit to it publicly. We know
Yeah,
there's
it's okay. We'll
rather
talk in the chat.
of course. But no, all I was gonna say was while I was watching it happen, I was thinking in my head they should not allow anybody who come on their show to not go out there. But then people are just gonna stop wanting to come to the show. So I was like, you know what? They do unfortunately need to respect their wishes, otherwise it could affect what they got going on here. But it really, it is refreshing to see them actually do what they can to hold him accountable and try to convince him to do the right thing. But there's just only so much they can do.
Yeah. No, people are telling me that I'm attractive. No. I said it's attractive. I like people who stand on their stuff. I don't like the fact that he's able to just sit there and not go out there. And so the fact that they're like, the fact that they're like reflecting back to him that he's a weak, useless, low value person, I really appreciate that. Like that, I genuinely appreciate that he did not just get to sit there and think, yeah, let's just cut it out. No, what you did was wrong. You put her through this, and then to not go out there when you know you would have gone out there if she cheated is a problem. I'm glad they reflect that to him.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, he wants to go and handle this behind closed doors so that he can change the narrative and cushion the blow so that she prepares for this. Like that, he's still thinking just about himself.
Yep. He's gonna try to you know that in a one-on-one conversation, he's gonna try to do whatever he can to fix this whole situation. Whatever lie he's gotta tell, whatever he's gotta do, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Demas, you're not peeping it. He needs the dollar money. He did say, and it didn't pass me.
He did say it.
He said, it might mess up my thing in the short term if I tell her now, whereas I could wait later.
Yep. He said you're gonna mess up what I got going on at home or whatever.
Yes.
I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna see, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, she gonna find out.
What is there to talk about?
Shit, you right. It ain't nothing to talk about. Shit, she don't even know this whole scandal went on until she see it. So I don't.
So you gonna wait till she see it?
Shit, I'm picking that out right now, brother. I don't even.
You are disgusting. If I ain't know you cheated, I know you cheated now. This kind of weakness is a sickness that needs to be eradicated. This is a sickness. What he's doing right now, that is a sickness. How are you gonna be this useless? And also, like, talk about it this publicly. Like, all of those men, those two men, they're disgusted by him. They are disgusted by him.
Yeah.
I'm disgusted by him.
Yep, I agree. None of those guys are impressed with his behavior, which is a nice change from the norm.
Right. No, that's actually what I'm talking about. The fact that they're not celebrating his degeneracy.
Right, because they could be, giving him a high five, saying like, "Yeah, this is what you need to do." They could be really like feeding into it, and they're not thinking this.
No fool. Shit. But right now, I just feel like I can't confront her right now. I'm gonna look stupid. I'm gonna go out there holding my tongue and all type of stupid shit. So nah.
Here you go, man. I appreciate you coming. Oh, it's cold out here. I'm gonna definitely book with you again. I'm gonna leave. I'm make sure I leave 5 stars on there too. For sure.
I'm gonna wait till I can at least put the words together because the trust finna be all fucked up, dog. I ain't gonna fake it.
How you doing? Let me get that door for you. I try to be when I can be. There you go. All right, have a good night. How's it going, man? Make sure she get home safe, all right? I said thank you.
Fuck. Don't figure it out though.
So apparently they did an interview, right? This is the interview after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me speed up this interview a little bit because he pissed me off. And if she don't bring the energy I need her to bring, I'm gonna have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
She like I don't even want to debrief on what we just watched. We just gonna jump right into this.
I'm with it.
Video, make sure you guys go do that and tune in now because this will be a spoiler alert. But before we get into anything, let's go ahead and do a quick recap. Welcome back to another episode on Jack TV. Today we're helping Bryce figure out if his girlfriend was loyal to him or not.
I lost my job.
You said what?
I said you can skip this recap since we were just there. Oh, wait. Never mind. Don't skip it. Because there's some new stuff here, I think.
Recently, and I feel like since I'm not able to provide the same way I was able to provide for my last job, that she might step out on me. You just think your girlfriend with you for bread. Basically,
Bryce actually believes his girl might consider leaving him because of his financial situation. So if there's even a chance he's right, pretending that this is our decoy's luxurious house will tell us everything we need to know about her.
this Dino, he gonna be the one putting your girlfriend to the test today.
Of course, don't be, you know what I'm saying, too touchy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if she going, bro. That's gonna be crazy, but I guess just no touching. Yeah, just do enough so I can see, and then that's when. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I definitely want you to find out.
Now, if you're at home and you want to run your own loyalty test, Cheetah Buster AI lets you do it right from your couch, straight from your phone. A couple days ago, I actually used it to search up Nate. All I had to do was enter her name, location, and I uploaded a photo. And your loyalty test name. I guess it's a lot to unpack in this conversation. So I just want to know where y'all heads at right now. Like, where y'all heads at right now with each other?
I'm still a little heated.
I mean, I don't necessarily know. Like, I don't know how I feel right now. So,
what was mainly both of you guys' reasoning of agreeing to actually like sit?
Yeah, sorry. This is something completely different. Having a boyfriend is embarrassing. I wanted to say this in the beginning and I forgot. Y'all saw Selena Powell in bed with Offset. Cardi B must be so embarrassed. I mean, she embarrassing too. That just anyway, let's just move on.
Can we, if we're gonna go derail for another 20 seconds, Selena Powell, she's really that girl. I say like she's really that girl because I don't respect the game, right? I don't like if you want to be out here doing whatever, but like she continues to sleep with celebrities, post videos of her sleeping with them, and they keep getting with her. Celebrities, like the men who say that they don't like whores, they don't like hoes, these women overly going, blah 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 blah. But you guys continue to get with her. You continue to be with her. She's that girl. Like, hate to say it, she's really that girl. Because, like, you know this, if you get with this woman, she's going to post all of your information on social media. She's guaranteed to expose you. Not only that, she says, if you fuck me, I will expose you on social media. It's literally not a secret. So it's very odd to me that men would continue to deal with her, sleep in her presence, go with her. Like, she is that girl. Like, it's for the thrill. It's got to be for the thrill because not only that, she has fake pregnancy scares with these men. Like, she's that girl. I don't know what to tell y'all. She's that girl. Yeah, I don't know what to tell y'all.
I have nothing to add. I was just disgusted. I cannot.
Like, I mean, they keep approaching her. They keep like, I don't know what it takes. All right.
Down and have a conversation and kind of like try to hash things up.
Just so I can get some questions answered on why was I put to the test. When really, I should be putting you to the test.
and I mean,
Why you feel like you should have been putting them to the test?
Because obviously, if you feel like I'm doing all this, then I should be seeing what's going on with you.
well, I ain't doing nothing first and foremost, but shoot, I don't know. I mean, if you want to see what you could do with me, or like put me up to the test or whatever, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, if that's how you feel.
So Nate, I got a lot of questions.
Okay, I don't like this. They're both pissing me off now because ain't no way you have got to pretend like you the victim. There's no way. The whole interview, you better be on your knees begging. There is no way we're having this conversation publicly without you begging. There's no way there's a conversation. Y'all should be done. Like, girl, get out of my face.
Yeah, the fact that he's sitting up there thinking he has any leg to stand on is very odd to me.
Yeah, the fact that you're the one providing for, you have a child and you're providing for a man and the man played in your face and now you're doing an interview where he's the victim. Girl, stand up. Like when you...
For you. First, like, I just want to know, like, your mindset and, like, walking into the house, you know what I'm saying, come to the house call, like, what was you thinking? Like,
I was just thinking it was irregular. I mean, I do house calls. I'm a braider, so I'm a hairstylist. So I was thinking it was regular.
at any moment, did you feel like something was off?
No. I mean, I felt him kind of shooting his shot, but typical niggas.
Okay. So in a normal space.
Period. Period.
Space of like you doing like a client hair, what be making you feel so comfortable and kind of like opening up and stuff?
I'm like an open book though. I can talk to people naturally, so that's just what it was. We was having a conversation, I thought. If we was most of the time, I would be off that. I'll just that in.
He ain't do you bad. That was.
He did. Fuck. He did do me bad. So we got together.
I just feel like the conversation y'all was having, like, it was just a little bit deeper than just like putting you to the test. Like, I'm listening to the conversation and stuff. It's like you talking about you still love your baby daddy and stuff. I'm like,
I never said that.
So then what was I?
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Girl, you're going to piss me off. I don't know that I can do this, Kilo and DJ. I don't know that I... Who are you questioning? Who are you questioning? Why do you think you have the right to question? Why do you have the upper hand in this relationship? I say hell a lot, actually. I say hell a lot.
I know.
Oh my God. So, girl, if you don't stand up.
I hear that.
Nah, she actually said that.
If I want to be with him.
He's not a goofy. He's as goofy as she's allowing him to be. Because he's so beneath. That's not right. No one is beneath anything. Whatever. I'm gonna blame her. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame her because there's no way you should be talking to this man and be with this man. There is no way you should be with this man. It's that simple.
I mean, we wouldn't have been able to get on the same elevator personally.
Yeah, like
I would have been boxing him. He would have asked for security. So, but that's
thank
just
you, murder. Also, after watching you not be able to come out and confront me, that would have been done.
Yeah.
I would be with him.
She said she got.
But what that means?
She didn't say.
Exactly what I said.
She didn't say in love. She said I got love for him.
Yeah.
But how I'm supposed to take that though? I mean,
I really don't care how you take anything at this point because.
Oh, baby, there you
Right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Because the thing is, this type of, I hate when people try to manipulate you like this.
Yeah.
You said you were in love with him. No, she didn't. And I'm glad he's there because he really will be pushing this narrative that she said, I'm in love with my ex. He was like, no, she says she has love for her ex. And he's like, well, how am I supposed to take that? No. Clarify what you said before. When you said I was in love with him, say that you were wrong. I didn't say that.
Actually, let's talk about how you're weak and nothing a B word when you
Yeah.
couldn't confront me after putting me through some foolishness. Let's do that. Let's talk about how you were crying back there, the man telling you to come out and talk to me, and you couldn't do it because you're a useless person. Let's talk about the fact that you have nothing to give. Actually, let's talk about the fact that you've been unemployed for so long that I
Correct.
have to be supporting you financially. Let's talk about the fact that I am going to men's home to braid their hair because you cannot provide anything. Let's talk about the fact that you're a useless human being. Let's talk about. I'm gonna need you to energy. I like your response. I love your response thus far. I'm gonna need you to give that energy continuously.
You couldn't even face me after you did whatever you did.
There you go, girl.
Let's talk about
Well,
that.
well, I just thought in a moment, if I address you, well, one, I feel like I look stupid.
You did.
Yeah, I probably did. But I feel like if I address you, I'm like, damn, I'm probably gonna ruin, you know what I'm saying? Like the mood. I mean, it was already a little off, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like it was gonna make the shit worse. And you probably would have flashed out on me right then and there.
Do you feel
So I
like,
was like-
do you feel like if he did address you, you would look at him a little differently, or would that have changed anything if he would have came out versus you finding out the way you did? We'll get to that in a minute though.
I really can't say what would happen.
So that make you look at me different?
Definitely. Can't trust you. Won't trust you.
So how exactly did you find out?
Family members sent it to me.
What?
Oh my God. So he never addressed it at all? I thought he would. Oh, that's bad. That's
Yo,
bad.
a family member sent it to you. That's how you
bad.
found out about it. He didn't even warn you that you're about to be. Wait.
That's
Question: DJ Arkila, are they together? That's if they are they together
I
here?
actually don't know. I don't know. I left it all out because I wanted to find out in real time.
If they're together, let's be very clear. I'm not on her side. If she stayed with this man, I don't care about a low self-esteem. I don't care none about none of that. If she's still with him, she know what she's getting into, and she don't care. So I don't care either, because she playing. There is no reason for you to be with this man. Zero reason.
Chat, don't tell me. Let me find out. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. Spare me. Let me just find out.
How long did it take before the video was actually like published for them to actually send it to you?
Like 2 hours. It had been posted. It had been up. It already was going crazy. People were sending it to me like embarrassing me. Just shouldn't trust him. That was hard.
Well, the first thing I want to do is just apologize publicly for not confronting you. You know,
For not confronting me?
well, for the whole thing, just not trusting you in general, like of course, but
For not showing up after you failed. But that's not the thing that would have pissed me off here. That would have pissed me off in the moment. But to find out after it has been published without forewarning that it was going to be published.
Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. A family member sent it to me because you couldn't even tell me. And not only that, you're apologizing and you're not on your knees, crying, begging me. No, it's a no.
Is this his first apology?
It's a chop. Sounds like it.
Girl, this girl playing. Yeah, this girl playing. This girl is playing. Ain't no way you're supporting a man. I don't know. I'ma just chuck it up to low self-esteem and move on with my life because ain't nobody got time.
Same.
shit, if I'm gonna do it, like I had some time to think about it, shit, it didn't make no sense not to confront you. I guess I was just like a little nervous, scared, I guess you could say, because like, damn, I'm thinking, I don't know what I was thinking, but I'm thinking, shit,
You thought I was a cheater.
Shit, I guess you could say that, but obviously not. But I'm just thinking like, shit, you might do something that kind of confirm what I was thinking, or based on how we've been getting into it.
So what was you thinking?
Shit, I'm thinking you cheating. I ain't gonna lie. It don't matter.
What have I done?
I feel like the reason of like you coming to me basically like wanting to put her to the test was mainly because of your own insecurity and you not having the same stability that you once had. So I feel like you let your own insecurity dictate how you move after that, and you ain't had that conversation with her. Did you feel like at any moment like you looked at him a certain way because he lost his job, or
I never treated him no different. I told him about the house call. I've been open about any appointments I have when it's male clients. So I really can't say how he felt that way.
no? I'm saying like because you came to me like, you know what I'm saying, I lost my job and maybe she messed with somebody
interviewer, go to him and ask him to give specifics about how things changed.
Yeah.
Let him, don't ask her about how she treated him. She already said, nah, I didn't treat him no. Go to him and let him give specific. If he can't, you were right. He's a low self-esteem, useless,
Yep.
weak, ain't nothing, a B word, and he needs to be dragged.
Yep. I agree.
They got more money or whatever the case was. That's what.
It just felt like back at the crib. It just felt tense. Like
It felt tense.
It feels tense because wait. Your evidence of cheating is that it felt tense at the crib. Maybe it's tense because we ain't got no money, nigga. Maybe I mean that could make the environment tense. We having less money. Like I don't understand. Like I don't. No. Like you said, he gonna have to have some concrete examples because feeling tense doesn't make sense. I don't care for that. I don't care for that.
we get into it. Shit, when I lost a job, you talking about some. So when you going? And I got the new.
Because when did you go?
I mean, it
But
don't
you
just
had time
happen
to
instantly
go
though.
to Jack and try to set me up. It's crazy.
But with the jobs, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like jobs don't hit you up instantaneously. Now, why I hit up Jack?
Have I ever treated you differently?
It felt like it.
Why though?
Why?
Oh, have I ever treated you differently? Oh, it felt like, girl, this man is allowed to play in her face. He is allowed to play in her face because she's allowing him to play in her face.
Yeah.
Also, does he not have a job currently? How long he gonna be unemployed?
Yeah.
Because like whenever I lost that job, shit just got different in the crib. You would be like, oh, well, when you gonna do this and when you gonna do that? And I'm like, bruh, you know I'm obviously trying to. You know what I'm saying? So you would come into me with a little attitude, and I'm thinking, like, all right, well, maybe it's the money, or maybe you just not attracted because I'm
That
not
shit
getting money.
bullshit.
How?
I ain't trying to hear it.
You actually can turn your sports knowledge into cash on an app called Better Picks. They're literally giving you $10 free just to sign
Hey,
up.
sorry, can we stop right here?
Download the Better app.
Guys, I'm so very sorry. I had to step away. Do you mind just summarizing a bit what I missed?
We don't know if they're still together or not. But
Okay.
he's just basically just making up bullshit reasons as to why he thought she was cheating. Only examples he's providing us is how he felt. I felt like you were cheating because you were upset about something I did. It could be the money, but I just felt like it was about another nigga. I just felt like it's there's no examples here that we can go off of.
DJ, he had the audacity, the unmitigated gall to say, why were you talking so deep with him? Why did you say you were in love with him? Yes, I was thinking
Also,
like,
DJ, mind you, she found out through a family member
about the video. He didn't tell her.
about the prank. He never told her.
What? No. No way. He never actually
She out there looking dumb from my perspective if they're together.
Yeah.
No, seriously. Yeah. But I don't see I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that they're not together, but her agreeing to this talk kind of gives they can move past it. But maybe I'm just jumping the gun.
I mean, they moved past him not have a job, so okay, that's not fair. That's not fair. Hold your man down. It is what it is. Ignore me. No, in truth, if you're with someone who you're in love with and they are working with you and providing and then they lose it, it would be weird to just up and leave them. So, like, ignore me.
How long you waiting, Themis?
0 minutes. Absolutely. But I'm just saying, you know.
This man lying on me. I never treat him no different. I never treated him no differently. I did what I did. I pay the bills. I pick up the slack.
So you ain't treat me no different at all when my money changed at all. Like,
Tell me. Stop asking me and tell me so we can get into it. If you don't know and you keep saying you felt, it is not, no, it didn't happen. It's in your head.
No, tell me an exact time. Give me I want to know an exact scenario that this happened.
even a little bit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about having a nigga with money, and you should know it about me now. So anything I do,
And that's your first problem.
I was just about to say, and that's where you
your-
fucked up right there.
Right there, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I
I'm
don't know
tired
why
of you
you thought it
women.
was a flex to say you don't care about having a man with. We know, girl, you're dating a bum. Like
I'm tired of women trying to look like they're these reasonable, sweet women. And I don't date men for money. And I don't date men. Well, now you look dumb.
Right. Not only don't you date a man that don't got no money, he playing you and playing in your face.
Yeah. You don't get cool points for dating bums.
Right. Yeah.
I get it on my own. I do hair and I pay the bills. You not a plus, so I don't know why you felt like I was treating you different when I was doing what I always do, with or without you.
Oh, Happy New Year. I missed you. I hope the male loneliness epidemic becomes a pandemic. That is really good. Agreed. Happy New Year.
Well, like I guess it's just a feeling. Like I just had a little feeling like once I feel like the energy changed in the air.
So if I wouldn't have passed, then what? What would you have felt then?
So I would have been hurt.
You'd have been hurt?
I mean, of course I would have been hurt more. Shit, I was
Hurt
glad.
more?
If
So
you
you saying you
didn't
hurt?
pass. Huh?
So you saying I'm hurting you? I've hurt you?
No, but I would have been hurt
Mm.
if you would have cheated on me.
Right, girl, hang it up. Y'all together. It is giving useless. He can't talk. You don't care about that. Y'all a match made in heaven. He can't provide you providing. He playing in your face. You allowing it. Sounds like a match made in dusty heaven. Like I don't care. I don't like. She's just looking dumb to me. I don't care. It is what it is. They both look dumb to me. It is what it is.
Don't you love how he has the like dusty uniform on? If he has some house slippers on, it'd be tea. It'd be perfect.
No, it's literally like he just rolled out of bed, and this is the second. Both times we've seen him, this is how he looks. Could that not be part of this?
Bum. Ugh.
I am trying to figure out. That's elitist.
No, it's not. No.
No,
Incorrect.
but the theme is
I
you
didn't say
came, no. You came to a building, looks like downtown in a building. You're being followed by videos to come up here to conduct an interview on camera, and you have a dingy white tee and some like exercise pants on.
Because it's not about donning like expensive gear, right? Like it's not about wearing name brand. It's about putting in effort.
There's no effort.
She
here.
put in effort. At least even the one in the middle looks like he put in at least some effort. Like he literally looks like he's in his house.
I'm just very confused as to why a woman. I'm very confused as to why a woman with so much to offer and doing for herself in this way would lower herself to be with this man who
Always.
is treating her that way.
Always. I don't get it. I don't get how you get these independent women who are hard workers, they're paying all the bills, and they attach themselves to these type of men. Like I don't. Well, like you said, she even said it. She said she does not have a standard of income for men that she dates. Right?
Yeah.
She said it. So.
And you know it's bad because she's not only paying her bill, she's paying for he brings nothing.
No, she said he's not a plus. She said you're not a plus.
Then why are you with oh my God.
There's no standard of income. She said it. You know I don't mind, I don't date men for money. So well.
But I probably would have confronted you.
So you would have confronted me if I would have failed. That's basically what you're saying.
Yes. Honestly, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I would have confronted you or not. That's not what happened. Like what happened?
Right. I passed. And you look like a goofy.
Well,
even her thing, I passed is insane. Girl, I passed. You passed. You passed.
I'm gonna work off the assumption that they're not together until I'm told otherwise, because I can't take it.
Yeah, she sound proud of her. I passed. I did that. I ate down. Girl, get out of my face. Oh, Jesus. Like,
I think this is calling for the Lord.
no, imagine someone you're providing for testing your loyalty. Like, if we break up, where you gonna go?
He already got that homeless look. He
Like-
can just go outside.
You're testing my loyalty when you provide nothing. Like,
The fact that she knows, the fact that she said he's not a plus, it's just like, but she already told us she does not have standards. When it comes to income, she has no standards. She said that. So, I mean, this is going to be the result when you don't have standards for income.
you gotta bring your best B, Simone. Jesus.
Jesus. My finances.
My-
My finances.
Girl, that B, Simone. I think about it every 4 months. Every 4 months, I'm like, girl, B, Simone. Like, the girl said, I'm about to be homeless. B, Simone. Jesus. Girl. What did Keela say during Danish Delusion? Y'all women keep on playing that you don't want men with money. Women need to stop trying to prove something. Yeah, like, girl.
I'm telling you, they're going to have y'all living out of a box so you can tell people that you ain't with him for no money, for his money.
Why was you telling them all our business? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm listening to shit, like, you telling them all our business, like, damn near for no reason, though.
For one, I didn't know I was beyond the fucking test. For two, I was just having genuine conversation with my client.
But still,
You can't
that's
tell me what to talk
our
about with my
business, though. This a
clients.
client. Who
You don't know
cares?
us?
But still, y'all telling them my shit.
Honestly, you put everybody in our business by putting me to the test.
Okay, but still, if this test was never going on, you dry telling this man everything.
Shit.
For what?
I tell my clients a lot of stuff.
For what though?
It's my life.
But they don't gotta know everything. You supposed to be a
You don't
business-
gotta put me to the test. You should have just left me alone, honestly.
But you still like now you deflecting the question. Like, why is you still?
He right. He's fully right. She's wrong. And that's just that and that. Because if she gonna sit up there and have this man dominate the conversation and put her in the hot seat and have her defend herself, that is insane to me.
Even if I told him my last secret, I didn't cheat on you. You lose.
There is no world in which you should be in the hot seat right now. There is
I'm not
no
answering any
world.
questions. I'm answering 0 questions.
I
None.
wish a weak, useless person who could not confront me after they failed would try to put me in some hot. I would drag you for
No.
filth.
You answer questions. You answer questions. I answer nothing.
Right.
I'm not answering a goddamn thing.
I wish you would. I wish you would.
Why are you deflecting? Like he think he really got something. Like, please, this is not even a real point. Like you think you're really eating. He thinks
Why
he's
you
eating.
deflecting, girl? Why you didn't come out when you failed, looking like a goofy? What?
This is too much. This is too much.
I would do the interview. The reason I would do the interview would be to drag him publicly.
I would do the interview purely to be mean to him.
Yeah,
That's
that's it.
I'm pure. I would be so mean and disrespectful to him.
Yeah. Yeah. She put her onyeka chin up proudly saying, that's the same bar. The same. I passed the time. You don't get out of my face. I passed.
Oh, Emerald,
I
you're
passed.
in timeout.
I proved to this I proved to this jobless man that I am worthy of his love.
Oh man.
Putting people in our business. You saying it's my life. You telling him our life. What you mean?
That's what I want to tell him. Can you tell me what to talk about?
So what exactly was the issue in what she was saying to you?
It's just more so like, well, first, the biggest thing for me was just like expressing what was going on in our past. Like that ain't nobody business. Like I get it, you got to keep conversation to keep the client around, but
It's nobody's business.
then why you telling it?
It's nobody's business. Go ahead.
Then why you
Finish.
telling it though? You just
Finish.
said,
I'm let you finish.
I'm just saying like it don't make no sense.
Hey, girl, this is what you do. You say, you know what? You're right. I should not have talked about our personal life to a client.
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's done.
Right. Next.
Bring it up again and see what happens.
Yep.
To be with a client, telling them all our business, this, that, and the third. When
It don't make sense for you to put me in a setting.
If you so
It don't
happy,
make sense for you to put me in a setting with another man, first and foremost, for a fucking test. Anything could happen.
but if you so happy, why are you telling them about our past though? Like
I never said I wasn't happy.
Oh,
I told him I was happy. And I told him I was going on my man.
right.
Yeah, I
But
thought it was
all in
man.
between though, was that necessary? Y'all could have talked about anything.
You got him asking these dumbass questions.
Like what?
Everything,
What did I have him ask?
everything that he asked me that made you mad, apparently.
So I made him ask those questions?
Yeah, you did.
I didn't make him ask those questions. He just asked them. Y'all was having a conversation.
Well, what do you have to say now? What are you mad about the questions? I mean, about what I said.
I mean, you said like it was just the fact that you keep bringing up. Well, one, you kept bringing up your baby daddy and how you feel about him. Like, what's up with that? Like,
You know, I just said what was going on. I said I have feelings for him. He's my baby daddy. I feel for him. Like I care about him.
right?
Like he's
But
a
what
human
that
being.
mean though?
That's what I'm saying right now. I care about him. I cared what happened to him because that was fucked up.
But the words that the way you were saying it, you may not have said like, "Oh, I still love him. I want to be with him," whatever. But I felt like
I'm getting really angry.
Yeah, the fact that she's on the defense is pissing me off.
Yeah, this is crazy. Like, are people so easily manipulated like this?
Yeah, it looked like it. It looked like these women just out here having these idiots who can't even put sentence together run amok in their lives. It looks like that's what's happening.
Because he really, you're making him feel like he has a point.
Right. The fact that he's not crying because you dragged him for filth is like pissing me off.
Because
I don't think y'all are being fair, if I'm being honest.
Go ahead.
It's because at least I feel like we're coming from the perspective of people who actively engage in these discussions when it comes to manipulation tactics. And so we can see it from a mile away and we can pinpoint it and we can know what he's trying to do and fight against it. I feel like I obviously don't know this woman, but I do feel like she's coming off as just very authentic and she's engaging in the discussion the way not she should, because he's not deserving of that level of grace, but she's engaging in the conversation in grace. She's not running from anything that he's saying. She's facing it head on. Like that's what she's doing. And unfortunately, that's how these conversations tend to go when only one person is trying to be manipulative and the other person is trying to be fair and authentic.
Last night, I agree with you to some degree, but not fully. And I'm just defending my own person. Last night, when we start, one of the things that I said, I think, hopefully, is that one of the worst things you could ever do to me, and I didn't even see this. Let me be Vic. I've never seen this. Is when I am bringing my issues up, if you dare use that time to bring your issue up, oh, we done. We get it. You're getting dragged. So I do get what you're saying, right? The reason why she's operating in good faith is because she thinks there's something to save, which for me means that they're still together. The fact that they're still together means you're right, DJ, and that's the problem.
I don't want to believe
that. The fact that they're still together is a problem.
I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, I don't want to believe that either, but point taken.
But if they're not together, then period. If they're together, then you are right, DJ. But they should not be together. I
know. I hate this. I hate it. And you know what, DJ? What you said is, I feel like what you said is what's happening. And that's what's so frustrating. It's really annoying when someone is operating in good faith and the other person is intent on being malicious against you. Yeah. It's just like so hard to watch.
Yeah, and I completely understand. It's hard to watch for me too. I'm not saying that I like disagree with you guys and your frustration. I feel it too. It's just that I guess I'm looking at it high level saying this is unfortunately how it plays out, because she would have to know that he's trying. Like she would have to high level understand what's happening in this moment in order to better combat it. But that does take, I wouldn't even say it takes like expertise or anything like that, but it takes you being able to have the conversation, but understand how the conversation is going and what's actually happening to be able to call it out and do what it is that we want her to do in this moment, which is no, this isn't about me. This is about you putting me in this position. So you don't get to critique anything that I'm saying. But we would do that because we know to call this behavior out. I don't think she does.
And she said where she was operating from. She said, like, I don't even, you know me, I don't even date men for money. There's like this
down chick vibe.
Yeah, it's just like I'm down, ride or die. Like I think a lot of women, a lot of Black women act like that.
And she likes, I think part of her likes the idea of being able to answer his questions because she's like, oh, I passed the test, right? So it's just like, oh, I did it. I overcame. I won, right?
Yeah.
And that's the problem. But to DJ's point, and ain't nobody about to press me who could not come out and speak to me after they messed up. When I watched the end of that video, there is no pressing me. There is no questioning me. There's no talking to me. You're useless and weak. You're weak of character. I don't care how physically strong you are. You are a weak person. You are a degenerate. You have no moral grandstanding to do. You're useless. You don't get to press me ever.
Demus, you also notice a lack of like human emotion, like empathy from some of these men. Like the way, like the intent to manipulate, because he knows he's wrong, right? He knows. And he's intentionally trying to manipulate her to feel like she's wrong.
Yeah, instead of like, yo, what I did was messed up.
Yeah.
To be fair, to do that kind of reflection would mean you wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Correct. That's
exactly.
True. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. Like he's following the trend that he set, which is being self-serving, not caring about how this would impact her, not caring about how this looks. And so he's sticking steadfast to that. Like he's doing the very thing that a man who would put a woman to this test in the first place would do. Obviously, that doesn't excuse any of this. Again, I completely understand. She's showing him a level of grace that he is not deserving of. But one thing that I do want to say is, obviously, I missed the first few minutes of it. So this is more of a question than it is a statement. But could it be that it's not that, how do I put this? Because Kilo, I'm thinking about the point that you made as well, how women set themselves up for failure saying like, oh, I don't care about money and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the reality of the situation is at one point he was earning an adequate amount of money and that changed during their relationship. So I don't think
we don't know if it was adequate, but yeah.
Well, DJ, and I think you may be right, DJ, but also the issue there's some ambiguity there because she says, even when you lost your job, nothing changed for me. You were never a plus. I continue to pay all the bills like I've been doing, right? So now I'm kind of confused on what his contribution even was.
Oh, I kind of took that as her just
what his
saying,
contribution was. You know what his contribution was.
Maybe
he still can give.
Oh, right. Maybe I misinterpreted, but what I just got from her saying that is like, I'm good with you. I'm going to be good without you. So like, why would you not making as much money like impact me in any real way? Things are still going to get done. That's what I got for it. But I could just be,
but you weren't a plus is odd to say.
Yeah.
So he added nothing to your life is it's odd to me why she would say that.
Her saying that confirms something that I believe about these women, the Nicki Minaj type women who date down.
Yeah.
They do want to feel superior and they do want to say it. And that is weird. That is weird behavior to just pick a man that you're better than and insult him with being better. Just pick someone who you are like into and who is on your level. Because this is like, imagine looking at someone you're with. Hopefully they're not together, Kilo. Imagine looking at someone you're with and saying, oh, you bring nothing to me. You're nothing.
If I can say that with my full chest and mean it, then I should not be with you.
Yeah, very simple. You should not be with that person.
I wonder if it's a Black woman's low self-esteem that puts them in this very tender or fragile position that they feel like they have to date a man who's lower than them in order for them to feel any level of security, because maybe they can't operate with a man who's at that level with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I wonder if for their survival within that low self-esteem mind state, they have to date someone who's not making as much as them, or who needs them, or who relies on them, because otherwise, that whatever security they get out of that, they can't get that.
Like they convince themselves that means that they'll stay put.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, team is pick a bum to feel superior, and guess what? The bum still cheap.
Correct. Correct. A bum gonna do what a bum do. Bum.
There's something still there for dude. Like I feel like I could sense it. That's kind of part of the
All right, let me
reason.
just play devil advocate real quick. So let's do it as if like Rose was reversed.
The way I forgot this man was there.
I don't
The
think
way I
it's ever been a
forgot
good
that-
idea following to be devil's advocate.
Right. Like if you don't get out of my face. Mind you, I don't know who told them to do this background with no good lighting. I don't know who told them to have the light coming in as opposed to behind the camera, right? So like right now they're all a blur. I don't know who are doing this because it looked like there's a lot of investment in their whatever is happening here. The fact that they did this background is insane to me.
Reversed. If he had a girlfriend or a baby mama, so to say, or whatever, and you saw him on camera venting to the nigga who cut his hair about his baby mama, and he basically brought up like, bro, I don't like the nigga she with because she really love him and she treating him. She basically worried about his baby mama personal life, personal love life. How would you view that? And I'm just asking to ask.
No, you're not just asking to ask.
No, you're trying
You're
to.
not.
You're not. No,
You were
you're not.
siding with him, putting her in the hot seat because it's more comfortable for you to address her. It is more comfortable for men to. This, by the way, is why I was like respecting them when they addressed him directly in the last video, because this is very easy for men to do. This right here, addressing her is very easy for them to do. Because ain't nobody care nothing about none of that. And yes, and by the way, they all right. It is weird that she has feelings for her. She expressed overtly her feelings for her ex. She will have feelings for her ex that she has a child with, right? Like, I expect that, right? Maybe terrible feelings, but also maybe good feelings. We don't know, but there will be feelings there for her ex. Expressing it is weird. That is not the point of whatever is happening here. She did not cheat on him.
No, she did not.
And so the fact that he's sitting there and can't really address the fact that, oh, you said she was treating you different and that's why you put her through the test, but you can't even come up with a way she treated you differently. We gonna have a problem now.
Yeah, because like, why are we overly like? Why are we still stuck on this point of her saying, "I have love for and I care about my baby's father"? Why are we stuck on this point? Let's get back to why you thought I was cheating. Give me explicit examples, and why are you an insecure, no nothing ass nigga? Let's talk about that. We're not gonna keep going. Like we keep talking about this point of her saying that like this is a nothing to me. I would be like, next. I'm not discussing this anymore. Next, move on.
So but out of topic, Maria Machado, this is the Nobel Peace Prize winner, right? Dedicated her prize to Trump. He resented her. Now he's saying she doesn't have respect to run the country. Perfect example of the dynamic of most relationship. Yeah, because I think people who know they don't deserve something, you pretending like they do, they become resentful of you.
Yep.
Imagine auditioning throughout the raggedy relationship to continue to be a doormat. Right, stars.
Yep.
We are not about to act like we don't go to hairstylists and gossip. Yeah, like when they do my hair, the ladies just be telling me all about her business.
I mean, like the barbershop. Hello.
Right. No. Thank you. Because I was trying to reflect back for the women who do my hair. Girl, this man be telling me about his baby mama. To be fair, I don't mind. I actually like it. So, like, the fact that we pretend like it's not like an intimate thing when someone is in your ear and there's like community being built there where we talk and we forget it. Hopefully you're not just taking people's business beyond that. But that's what happened. People gossip and men do it too in the barbershop.
Yep.
It depends on the conversation. I stand by what I said. I never said I was in love with my baby daddy or that I still love my baby daddy or that I want to be my baby daddy. Can I make that clear that I would be with him if I wanted to? So,
But I feel like he's saying more so like
if it was him, I probably would be mad. So, but I mean, I feel like I didn't say anything wrong. I passed the test.
So you don't understand where I'm coming from, though. You just said you'll be mad, though.
I don't understand where you're coming from and why you putting me on the loyalty test.
Okay, maybe there, but you not. I'm hitting on a different point. You not understanding why I get mad about the whole expressing your past love or whatever you did. I don't know all the shit right in there, but you know what you were saying. You don't think
I don't.
because the whole putting you on the test thing.
No, I just don't think I said anything wrong.
So what you mean by you don't feel like you'll ever be loved like how your ex loved you? Like what you mean by that? Like
Honestly, when you lost your job, you started lacking on the love end. And maybe it made me think about my ex and what could have been.
all right, so I
Oh,
She
now
got
she's being mean.
trapped.
Yeah,
She-
and I think she's being a little mean too.
I hope she's intentionally doing this.
Yeah.
I hope she's into, because you need to drag him, and I'm here for it. But if she just got tracked into doing this and then she's about to apologize and like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. If she about to walk this back, it's going to be a problem for her. So I hope she double down. I hope she doubles down here.
just caught you. You just said that nothing changed. How is nothing changed? You just now telling me that things was like, come
I
on.
said you changed. Earlier you said I changed. I don't feel like I treated you any different. Yes, you started lacking on the love end. Maybe you was looking for a job or whatever, but I never treated you any different.
So why do I feel like you changed? Like you telling me I changed. Why do I feel like you changed?
I really can't tell you how I feel. I'm trying to see why you felt like putting me on the loyalty test.
Because I said I feel like you changed. Like you just said like once I lost the job, you know, things got.
Once you got the job, once you lost the job, I feel like you was lacking on the love end. You know, you wasn't being more as affectionate, and I maybe was thinking about my ex. And that's what maybe made me talk about it to the stranger.
See, this is why, girl, if you're not about to
Could
double
be.
down in it, don't say it.
Yeah, it could
If
be.
you're not about to stand in your foolishness, don't do it. Because now you look like a liar.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is useless. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Like the fact that she even let him put her in this position to be defending this point is just so like.
Maybe I was thinking about no, I said what I said. If it hurts your feeling, I'm sorry that it hurts your feeling. That's what I meant. I said I have love for him. I didn't say I was in love with him. But I can recognize that you hearing that would hurt your feelings. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings because I did not know I was being taped. But
Right.
I would not have said it.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Because the fact that she keeps letting it be open for him to keep talking about it. Like shut it
Yeah.
down. Like we're done with this.
The reason is she has no problem with him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's leading the conversation when she should be taking charge. Why were you putting me on a loyalty test that I passed? That is one aspect. Continue. You not only put me on this test, you fail to come out and talk to me. You then look like a weak A, nothing a B word back there. And not only that, after we went home, you had time to tell me what was about to happen, and you let me be embarrassed in front of the world without any warning. Like the fact that she's sitting here like, oh, I passed the test, I passed the test, I passed the test. Get out of my face also.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got picked and your man is useless. Next case.
Yeah. It kind of feels that like she still wants to be with him. She just wants to have this one up on him and kind of.
Yeah, and that's the problem. If you're going to be with the man fully. Don't be with him and look down on him. If you look down on the man, leave him. Like, girl, ain't nobody got time. It's 2026 now. Like, ain't nobody got time. We're not about to sit here like, woe with you. He shouldn't have done that to you. Nah, you shouldn't have done that to yourself. Ain't no reason for you to be embarrassed like that and be in there trying to audition for the man to be with you still.
Yeah. That's odd. Very odd.
But what made you think? What made you go into that thought process?
Honestly, I really can't remember. You made him dig deep on me. I remember what he was asking. Honestly, I was just talking, talking about your life.
I think I know what it is though. Like it's because we having problems. You said, he just asked you, like, what made you?
I didn't know we was having problems. Besides, you didn't have a job. Obviously, you wasn't trusting me.
That's a huge problem.
Your problem? Don't you think?
It was our problem. We supposed to be living together.
Our problem, exactly.
Do y'all go 50-50 on the bills?
Yes. Well, before shit got, you know what I'm saying? Yes.
Y'all have always went 50-50.
No, we don't go 50-50 on no bill. She pays 100% because you ain't got no job.
Oh Lord.
This is what 50-50 looks like in reality, by the way.
Yeah,
this
it
right
is.
here is exactly what 50-50 look like in
Yep.
real life.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so she kind of had to help me out in the thing. So me as a man, I'm already knowing. Once the money slow up, there's nothing she can tell me. It's just getting bad. I'm already knowing. So I just knew off the rip, like, since money slowed up or since things were getting slow, like,
So why you, if you knew, why you didn't pick up on the other ends? Why did
This is not a read, not our problem, so your problem. No.
No,
It should
her
have been your
problem.
problem.
Yeah,
should-
her problem.
She's paying all the bills now.
Yeah.
If he loses his job, it's not, oh no, it's just like, oh, I'm strong, I'm independent, I can do this by myself. No, it is
No.
our problem. He was right. It was our problem. It should have been our problem, and it should have been a big enough problem for you to leave him. But
Yeah.
you
Well, that was
stayed
her
with him.
problem.
Yeah, fully her problem. Fully her problem. You paying all the bills talking about it's your problem. Girl, he ain't got no problem. You got the problem.
Mhm. His bills are paid. He's good. His bills are paid, girl.
I do get what you were saying, by the way. I just wanted to point it out. But
the affection start lacking? Why did everything else start changing with you?
because how, I mean,
And you start feeling insecure?
okay, I'm gonna say it like this. When I don't got, I'm saying for me, and I think I'm speaking for most men, but when I don't got no money in my pockets, it's hard to just move around and do things.
also, you were the problem. Thank you. Moderator, person, drag him now. Drag him just the way you were trying to drag her. Drag him.
Mhm. Right, because this is what I got from her saying it's your problem. I obviously agree with y'all. She had to pick up the slack, so it became her problem too. But
Yeah.
to say that the problem in the relationship was due to your unemployment is weird, as she just stepped up to the plate and started covering your portion as well.
Yes.
Right?
And now you are admitting that you are the one with the issue. This is something we
Exactly.
can confirm, right? Yeah. But now you confirmed it for us. So okay, you did it. You were wrong.
So once he stopped making money, everything, I feel like it was like he hyper focused on any little thing that she would do or say, and he convinced himself that but again, Kilo said it earlier, and I do agree, it could be a little bit of both, because if you get used to splitting bills down the middle like they're claiming they were doing, then yeah, one person losing their job is going to put more stress on the other person. So maybe she just considered it a tolerable level of stress that she's willing to put herself under until he finds a new job. But it really, that's how I felt from the very beginning. And yes, he just confirmed it. He was the problem in that he made his problem of unemployment an even greater problem than it already was when it came to their dynamic.
Happily and jolly and this, that, and the third. I'm trying to figure out how to get some more money. You paying all the bills by yourself and shit. That shit don't make me feel good. What the fuck?
But I feel like you haven't listed anything like directly that she did to show you that shit has changed in your relationship other than you like losing your job. Like you lost your
No. Not only that, he just admitted that his mentality changed. So he was causing problems.
Yeah. Yep.
job, and I feel like your feelings was probably like premeditated. Like it was prematurely of you like having your own security about you losing your job and then being like, fuck, she gonna start treating me a certain way if I don't get my shit right, but she didn't actually start doing that.
Okay.
That's what it sounded like.
Okay, well,
it was like just like a fear that you gained from like not having stability.
Why you not like that? Why would you ever? Wait, was he one of the men in the beginning on the other video?
Isn't he the one with the braids, or do I just think they look alike?
He looked very different to me.
Yeah, he looks more lighter skinned for some reason. I don't know why I thought he was darker.
Yeah, the other
They
ones
were
don't look like him.
outside when he. I don't know, but I thought that this was.
It's
braids.
not giving Pop Smoke, DJ. It's not giving Pop Smoke.
And it's definitely not giving the other one. So he wasn't there. Because it was far be from me to call him unattractive. That would not be right.
Damn, I just think he's in between haircuts. I feel like that's braids. I feel like that's braids.
DJ giving grace.
Mm-hmm.
being that as a man.
In a way that may be true.
You could have went through my phone. You could have did anything. You could have asked me.
Going through the phone, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know.
But you obviously wanted to be sneaky, so because you didn't even come out and address me. So
what you mean sneaky? Like sneaky?
You
I mean, here's the thing. I knew the video was gonna come out regardless.
So you didn't care about my feelings and how I felt when I seen the video?
No, I'm not saying that. But I definitely had to figure out.
So why didn't you tell me before it came out? Because you knew it was gonna come out. You had
like when you left, when you left and you went home. What was that interaction like when you went home? What did you say?
He just came home act like normal.
So I came straight home and then
he was a shit.
Shit, I just chilled with her and I kind of just wanted to, like, in a way I was kind of relieved, like, damn, you know, she didn't, you know what I'm saying, like do nothing ridiculous, but
he's a piece of shit. He's a
drag him.
Garbage.
Like you
like
just
I was feeling good.
Like you just let that woman be embarrassed publicly without like ending.
The fact
she probably don't even register it as embarrassment because she quote unquote passed the test.
Demons, for you to say I went home and started acting normal because I felt good, like she wasn't cheating on me. Like I was good, like I felt amazing. I was, you know, I got a loyal woman. Like I'm chilling, had the time of my life, best night ever for me. Why you sat up there and embarrassed that girl? Like the audacity is crazy on him. Wow.
I kind of just wanted to just like honestly, I thought she would have broke up with me.
Honestly, I knew something was different when you came.
At least he know. He knows exactly what should have happened. He knows exactly what should have happened.
The fact that she didn't, he's finna play in your face.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to play in your face now because he knows he's worthy of being broken up with. He knows he ain't shit. He knows. And he goes, oh, she didn't even break up with me. I thought she was going to break up with me. Guys, she didn't. She didn't break up with me. I'm good. He finna play in your face. When a man crosses a line and you forgive him, I don't know why you think he's going to turn around. I don't know why you think that he's going to change. Like, I don't know where that logic ever came from. Where you think someone does something horrible to you, you forgive them, and the threat of that horribility thing that happened is gonna like make them a better person, and they're just gonna stop and everything. I don't know why you think that. That doesn't happen.
And forgiving someone does not mean you stay with them.
Right. Correct. Like she didn't know until after the fact, but what we know is that him bringing her on the show was one of the first times that he played with her for real, because he had already considered himself the type of person who should be cheated on because he wasn't making any money. That's why he started suspecting her of cheating to begin with. So he already knew that he wasn't deserving of her and the things that she was doing for him already. And that's what sent him to apply to be on this show. So yeah, it's only going to get worse, but the playing in her face has already started.
Fully agree.
You asked if I wanted to take out. You were just being way more nicer. Like you were just doing something. But I just thought maybe you had good news to tell me. But
why did you think she was gonna break up with you?
Because if I would have confronted her, I don't know why I was thinking like it's a too soon type of thing. Like if I would have told her like, hey, you know, that client you went to, it was a test.
He would have been locked out the house.
Yeah, that's basically kind of why I withheld it. Now, the whole night. Like I
He would not have. He would not have been kicked out of no house.
No.
What he did was way worse. What he did to you was way worse. Stop playing these games with me. Or he would have been out. No, he wouldn't have.
No. You forgave him. Also, Demons, you realize how the guy in the middle he doesn't think this is a break-upable offense. The host. Because he was like, well, why would you think she would break up with you? Like, it wasn't that serious.
Sure don't. It could be a question to get him to recognize how bad what he did was. It could be that, but I think you're right.
just didn't even say nothing about it at all. Like you said, she found out a couple days later when the video actually got posted, and then we addressed it from there.
Right. So in you guys' personal life, like how have that video affected both of you and your? I guess we can start with you, Nate.
I mean, I kind of stepped back and just looked at things with a different point of view, and I no longer can trust him. So I don't really know what we do from here. It's been really rocky. So I don't know. The ball's in my court though, so you know.
No, it's not. It's not
Oh
in your
my
court.
God.
It's not in your court. You tried it. You
She actually
think.
thinks she has some kind of power in this situation.
Right. After having this man run amok, you think you have
The
power.
fact
You
that
don't.
I played in your face, disrespected you, and you took me back. We're still living in the same house. I still don't have a job. You're still paying all of the bills. For you to think that you have a ball in your court is ridiculous.
Mind you, the reason she think that is because he still needs her to pay them bill.
No. The reason why she thinks that theme is because she passed. She thinks she passed.
Right.
She thinks it's just that like you don't like. The thing is, I know a lot of this. Okay, let me get my thoughts together. I'm getting too excited. Women react like this all the time. You will see these men play in their face, and then you'll see a woman post a video like, that man know what he got. He know he better come home. He know he better take care of me. He know I'm the best he's ever going to get. He knows whatever I say go. He know, and it's just like, but we're all looking at the dynamic, and we're like, yeah, but he just played in your face. But yeah, like you just forgave him for disrespecting you. Like these women have to somehow change the scenario to give themselves a false sense of power, or else they're just not going to be able to go forward. The ball's in your court, sweetie.
Zero ball is in your court.
You have nothing. He has everything. He has a provider. He has a provider and a protector. But she passed, everyone. She passed. like I'm laughing, not because it's just, I'm laughing because this is just so ridiculous and sad. It's so sad to me because a lot of women do this. A lot of women do this.
The ball's in my court. Guy, he cheating on you.
100%. 100%.
What that mean?
Honestly, I think we should just move on if you don't trust me.
Well, it's not that I don't trust you. I trust you now.
You don't trust me.
It don't matter. You just said you don't trust him either. So two people don't trust each other, and then they all leaving. Get out of my face.
Now she's gonna. I was trying to give her grace, but she's gonna piss me off.
You should just move on if you don't trust me. How about you move on? How about you? Why would he ever move? Why would I move on from my provider? Why would I? What do you mean you move on? Where he gonna go? He jobless and you paying the bills.
You knew she wasn't serious because she said, I think we should just move on if you don't trust me. If you were serious, you would have said, I think we should just move on. I think this relationship's over. I think we should just move on. If you don't trust me, gives him an out, an in. It gives him an in, sorry. It gives him an in to be like, oh no, I do trust you. So now the relationship continues because your stipulation, your only stipulation was that it was trust. And he's saying, oh no, I trust you now. You passed the test. So now what? You're going to take him back. Like, get the man. I just.
You can get that. I mean, you can assume I don't trust, but I trust you. I do trust you.
Well, maybe we'll have to. We'll have to see. Have to get some things back.
Yep.
There it is.
But.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's not going anywhere.
Yep. She's staying.
So, yeah, it was this is your opportunity to like step up and change my mind because I'm just on the fence. Girl, you're not. If you're on the fence, you're not on the fence. Like you already made the decision to stick with him because you know he's going to tell you exactly what you want to hear.
Yep. To
ensure he continues having a place to stay.
Yeah, and of course he trusts you. You passed this little test, right? Like if you didn't pass the test, if he would have never tested you, he would still be thinking you were cheating on him because he doesn't have a job.
And that's the only reason. Like y'all already confirmed he was not able to, and this has nothing to do with his vernacular. He was not able to articulate why he thought she was cheating. It was just a feeling.
Yep,
it was just a feeling.
It was just a vibe he was picking up on.
Yeah. And it's because he knows that a jobless man should not have a woman.
Yep.
Even he knows that.
Yep. Them patriarchy, they got them stressed, girl.
Like you literally pay the price for showing them grace because they're still operating. They operate from a weird place where they're for self, but even they know when to say when.
Yep.
And that's what ends up leading them down these paths. Because she made a great point. Like I don't even know why I was expecting for him to actually have an answer for it. But when she said, like, when you realized you weren't doing your part financially, why didn't you step up in other ways? Why didn't you?
Yeah. But
you didn't care to.
But she didn't belabor any of these points. Like they didn't make him explain himself in any way.
At all.
Yeah, it's a job.
So we not good after this, is what you saying? Like you just want to come on here, clear things up, and then just go your own separate ways. That's
I didn't really think about it. I didn't know how the conversation was gonna go and how I was gonna feel afterwards. So that's true take from it.
Do y'all feel like y'all gave each other the clarity that y'all need? Like, are y'all understanding of each other's sides? Like could you see things in his shoes and vice versa?
I feel like
y'all not understanding each other.
I feel like now I got more clarity. Like
you only got clarity because you put me to the test and you got it from your point of view and I passed it.
So you feel like you don't have no clarity? Like none at all?
No, I don't. I still feel betrayed that you even thought to put me to the test.
Well.
And I was still holding down the fort and doing what I was supposed to.
He said, well, girl, sucks to suck. I'm going to pay these bills.
He was like, well, you can get over it. And she will.
Well, I got bills that need to be paid.
Correct. She's going to get over it. And she 100% is going to get over it. 100%.
I don't know why she kept saying, I passed. Like, we get it, girl. You passed the test. Like, you think you're in school, girl. I think it was a graduation exam talking about I passed the test.
Caping for her just a little bit. I think she keeps reinforcing that in an attempt to make him feel silly for even putting her to it. Like, you did all of this for no reason. That's what I think she's doing.
The problem is, DJ, with that kind of, you're trying to invoke an emotional response from a man who doesn't give a fuck.
Right, yeah, it's futile. It's futile. It's not getting the results.
Your ego should not be that tied to the outcome of the test. So the fact that you keep saying you passed is annoying me because the fact that he put you to the test is the problem. Whether or not you passed or fail, I mean, if you fail, you wouldn't be even here having the conversation. But the fact of passing and failing should not matter to you. You did some degenerate thing and embarrassed me. Because it should have been like de facto, I pass. Like, I'm not about to cheat on my partner, right? So the fact that you even brought it up is annoying. The fact that you reaffirm that you pass is like, girl, get out of my face. They said she young. I mean, y'all gonna keep the young excuse. I'm not giving up. She young, providing for a child and a man. So she too young to know anything, but she not too young to be out here providing for a grown man and a child.
I don't know, man. Like, what? Well, it's just like I said. This all started because of a feeling. Like, and whether, like you say that you felt like I was changing, but I feel like you was changing. It's just a little, like the little small things. Like, you didn't notice that we was arguing more. Like, none of those little arguments.
So you said you got mad and you were frustrated because you were jobless. That's not her problem. If you're causing chaos because you're jobless, is it her fault that the house is now a problem?
Right. We're arguing more because you want to argue because you're a weak ass nothing ass. Ain't that what it is? Ain't that why you want to argue? That's why you want to argue?
Just made you think like, oh, I can't deal with this. Like, I'm finna go fuck off. Like, I was getting that vibe. Like,
I thought about it. That's probably why I was talking about my ex, but I didn't do it. So when I passed the test, so you really have no argument.
Hey, girl,
why do you keep giving him this stuff?
I passed the test. I mean, I was going to cheat with my ex, but like, I didn't do it. I passed the test.
Like, for all this, why not just admit that there was a problem on your end too?
Right.
Right.
Because that's what you're saying is there's a problem on your end.
Yeah, just
Mind
say
you,
it.
you could never, if I'm in her shoe, oh, it would be over for him. It would, the way he would be embarrassed, I wouldn't even give him anything.
No.
He would just look very bad up here.
I'm purely on here to be mean to him. There will be no other reason for me to come. I'm
Right.
purely on him to be mean. I want the comment section to be talking trash, how terrible of a woman I am here to be evil. That's it. I'm not, we're not going to have a discussion. I'm just here to tell you how you ain't shit. That's it.
Mind you, he's weak and you shouldn't have done this and you should have left. But she's justified his decision to put her on a Dusty show by saying you wanted to be with your ex or you thought about it.
I mean, and that's why she wouldn't have been able to like really pop her shit if she failed, right? Like she obviously didn't fail, but she did do something that she even admitted that if she was on the receiving end and she was in his position, she would feel some type of way about it. So it's like, okay, so it doesn't even matter at this point that you pass the test. If you
mind you, she's probably operating in too good a faith because nothing she said or did can be thrown in her face in a meaningful way. She can justify every single thing she did on that video.
Yeah, she can.
And she just out here admitting stuff. Like nobody, she just out here admitting.
Giving him free arguments for no reason.
Right.
When you say you thought about it though, like it's like I don't want to just talk about exactly what we was arguing about in the crib. Like I obviously didn't need to stay in the crib, but
it's out the crib now.
Not everything. Dude, they only know what's on the video.
Don't yell at me.
I'm sorry. Just
No, don't yell. Don't yell. If he, she really do think she got power.
Yeah, she
She
does.
really does think she has power, and that is fascinating to me. I think that's extraordinarily fascinating. The fact that she does think she has leverage is really strange to me.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of women do this. When a man has violated them, they get back up on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook or wherever, and they be like, "That man know I'm all he got, and he know this, and he know that."
You know where home is at. Yeah, he do after he cheated. Yeah,
Yeah.
you sure do.
Yeah. He know what a clown at.
I don't know. I just feel like I feel like you know the feeling that I'm talking about, but the logic kind of go out the window because I put you to the test.
You want to know something? I do actually think the host is annoyed. Like, I think the host either doesn't know how to host, which clearly don't, but I also think he's like, this is not giving what it needs to give, and I'm annoyed with both of y'all.
Yeah, he said wrap it up.
Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting. Because, like, you know how you want to throw a little grenade in the middle and let the fight continue? It's like he's not even trying. He's just like, girl, next case.
Yeah, it's not giving what it should be giving.
So I feel like that's where you lose, where we disconnect in there.
I just feel like I never broke your trust. I never gave you a reason to even want to go to Jack and put me to the test and to see if I was cheating on you because I never gave you that energy.
Well, yeah, but I trust you now.
You only trust me because you seen it from your end and you seen that I passed. Like, that's not trust. That's not real trust. Your initial feeling was to put me to the test.
But you didn't know though. Like you didn't know nothing was going on. So
what does that change? I know now because it came to me.
Maybe it made you make.
What?
Her argument is so weird and it's not right. He's actually right there. He's like, yeah, I trust you now. You passed the test. You keep saying you passed the test, girl. Yes, you passed the test. So now I trust you. Period.
Yeah.
Oh, your original. No, you can have an original feeling and then you give her a test. And like she said, she passed the test and you with him there. So he's like, yeah, now I trust you. Period. What?
Yeah. It's a wrap for me.
Like them paper plates, like them paper plates after Thanksgiving. It's a wrap, girl.
Yeah, throw it in the trash. Throw it in the trash. You want to finish this? I think we've seen all we needed to see.
I agree.
I kind of feel like we've seen all we. I don't think she's gonna switch it up at the end, unfortunately.
No, they're together, and it is what it is. And let's get into the after show because she just pissed me off. After show for some more mess, a lot more mess. Like, what do you say to people who don't even want better for themselves?
Nothing. You say nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Do you want to introduce this video?
Nope.
All right, let's jump into it without introduction.
We've been married for more than 20 years. We experienced normal marriage problems like most people, but got involved at work with somebody, a coworker, and have had a very difficult time dealing with those emotions, making probably negative emotional decisions, and that's drawn me away from being the best husband and father, and I don't like it.
Tell me about the involvement. How long you've been? Are you having an affair? Are you just?
Yeah.
You're just like the attention from
Yep.
somebody.
Well, I'm.
Have you been sleeping with this person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
For
We-
how?
See, this is y'all. These men gonna piss me off. Sheila, first of all, your problem. Second, these weak men gonna piss me off. So you sitting up here, you know why you called into the show, and you just beating around the bush. Can't even say that. Oh, I've been cheating on my wife, and I want the advice. Like, why are we sitting around playing in the? Oh, I like the attention. Blah, blah. You're cheating. You're cheating on your wife. I'm sick of these weak, useless men. Like, oh my God. You know, we're going through regular things in marriage. Girl, you are cheating. They're upset. You are cheating. You are cheating. Like, I don't know. Like,
Woo!
How long?
So it started out several years ago. It's been like 8 years now.
8? So the better part of a decade.
okay, so you're not cheating. You have a whole other relationship. You're not just cheating. You're like, and it's polygamy at this point. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, like,
No, Howard, this guy says all this stuff and he goes, Are you cheating? And you can't answer. Knowing you've been with another woman for 8 years? Stop playing. No, stop playing. Get out of my face.
By the way, that's how I know the other guy, or I believe the other guy from the other video is cheating. When men are this weak and useless, I promise they're out here cheating.
Yeah.
Because, like, what do you mean you called in to confess that you're cheating and you can't even get it out?
And you've been doing it for 8 years.
Right.
You ain't comfortable with it yet? It's been 8 years.
Almost, yeah.
Okay, so you've been in having this affair with this other person for almost as long as halfway, as long as like 50% of your marriage. You've had somebody else.
Yeah, not quite, but yeah.
Okay, how can I help you?
So I've been talking to a therapist on the side for about 3 months, and I don't want to go through divorce. Never planned this.
Bro, hold on. This isn't a one-night stand. This is an 8-year-long sexual and emotional affair.
I don't want to go through divorce. I never planned this. You never planned cheating for 8 years. You cheated for 8. Where was the not planning? Where was the not only where was the not planning, why do you think it's up to you whether or not you go through a divorce? Mind you, you gonna go tell this woman, and if she's anything like the woman we've been seeing, she's gonna be like getting the helmet of salvation on, putting on the armor to go fight demon and the Jezebel spirit in the other woman. And so you might not actually have to go through a divorce.
No, like someone said, even though this is purely anonymous, he still can't be honest.
Right. But it's not up to you whether or not the divorce is going to happen. I don't want to do it. It don't matter what you want. You've been getting what you want for 8 years straight.
You've been living it up for 8 years.
Right.
You're talking about this
Right.
like it just happened. Like you were on a work trip and you had too many drinks and it happened.
And for 8 years. It just happened for 8 years. You're acting like you just tripped and fell into it. Well, and for 8 years.
Help me with this.
Yeah. Well, it definitely happened. So we were working together for a while and a couple of years before anything transpired. And she kind of like expressed to me, we were actually that the times when I came by the desk, like I couldn't do that. I couldn't come, and I'm kind of her supervisor, and when I'd come and look at stuff.
I hope she sued that company for filth. I hope, girl, let me. Oh my God.
She
Why
got
do they always
physically.
say at work? Why do these men always?
Because he is preying on
Always.
he is preying on the people who are under him. There is
Yeah.
a weak, useless man using his power to prey on the people beneath him. There is this thing when you're working in certain kind of corporate environment where people become infatuated with the people above them, and it's not necessarily sexual, but it can turn sexual, particularly for the people who have power, right? It is a very strange thing, and it's a weird dynamic, and I like rules in the corporate world that prevent that kind of engagement. I do. I think they're very important.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these men just keep abusing their power.
But you know what? Cheating with someone at work to me is kind of like crack. You know what I mean? I feel like I would never do crack because like I already know what it looks like. We've had years of TV, media. We know it doesn't make sense. We know that it doesn't matter if you're rich, poor. We all know that if you do crack, it all turns out the same way for you. That's how I feel about cheating at work. You already know what the consequences are going to be. You already know what can happen. You already know the outcome. I don't know why you continue to, I don't know why you actively choose to do this in spite of all that.
Yeah.
I don't get it. We know what it looks like. We've seen it a bajillion times before.
Mind you, if it's at work, if they have any work function, that poor wife probably met with this woman who cheated.
Correct.
Changed, I guess, warm and flustered. Maybe it's love, whatever the feeling is. And she basically told me without telling me that she was interested. It's like, I can't handle it when you come by. And
so one of your employees 8 years ago said, "Hey, it makes me feel uncomfortable when you come by."
I should have replaced her. Yep.
And you were like,
I didn't.
You know what? We should probably sleep together.
No.
Or we should go out for coffee, or I have feelings for you too, or whatever happened.
Yes.
All right, but even the way you're telling that story, it's like it happened like 2 weeks ago.
Girl, no. It also it seems like it happens to him. It's almost like he's blaming her for coming onto him when he's the person with power there.
Right. Like it's like it was out of his control. There was nothing he could do.
Right.
Right.
So why are you still married?
That's the question I've wrestled with. So like, I've been unhappy. And the large majority was probably just the butting heads at home and what I felt was lack of respect at home. And
blah, blah, blah. Woman came on to me at work. It's her fault. Oh, my wife didn't, whatever, we're butting heads. It's her fault that I'm cheating. No responsibility for himself.
Nope.
I wish he would call into this show. I want to talk to him. I need him to know that he's a weak, useless person. And I don't think this man about to tell him.
And kind of like when we had kids, they became the priority and I was thrown aside.
I hate this. You know how you don't get thrown aside when the kids are born? You actively participate in child rearing. That's how you don't feel like you're thrown aside when the kids are born. You actively participate as a father and a husband. You won't feel like you're thrown to the side.
Not entirely, but the feelings were lack of respect and arguing with me about parenting in front of our kids. And so the kids start to argue with the parents, and suddenly I look like a bad guy or the wrong guy, and we were not on the same page.
The kids
You're
don't
a
respect
bad
you
guy. You
either.
cheated on your wife. You cheated on your wife. The fact that you're trying to figure out why you cheated, how you cheated, the cause, you cheat. You're a trash human being. Let's start there. Everything that was happening to you, you completely deserve. She sensed it immediately. You're a weak, useless person, and you're trash. And then you cheated on your wife, and now you're here. Like, to stop blaming everyone. It is you. You are the trash person. You.
And not your kids even know that you're trash. Like, whoa.
And we tried to counsel around the same time that happened. Finding out your different value systems. And we started counseling back then. She had suspected, just because we work in a smaller office, so she kind of like said, I bet you look at her and want to boom. And I'm like, no, never. That hadn't crossed my mind before.
Oh, so it's the wife fault.
That conversation didn't happen. That conversation didn't happen for 100.
It didn't.
Didn't happen.
But not only did it not happen, you just go and sit up there and blame your wife for the woman you chose, the woman that you said it was too much being around you, but now it's your wife pointing her out.
Mm-hmm. Your wife practically pointed her out for you to go like have an affair. Like she chose. I mean, at this point, the wife chose the woman for you. You know what I mean?
The fact that this man can take responsibility, like how do people date these men? This man can't even take responsibility for his own action. It's everybody's fault but his own.
Yep.
Why he had an affair for 8 years.
Yep.
I work in HR. This happens way more than people realize with management preying on new hires. I've got stories, novels, and trilogies under my HR belt. No, I believe you. At least I fully believe you. I fully believe you. Trash. Also, anonymous to call in and tell us the stories. I'm kidding. I don't want to get you in trouble, but I would love to hear them. Thank you.
Until she said that, and then
you're gonna blame your wife for this too? All right, I've been telling you about Cozy Earth for a long time now. Cozy Earth has so millions. You're gonna blame your wife for this too?
Love that he just did that. Absolutely love that he just did that.
No. That I'm not trying. I guess there's that potential in any situation. I'm not saying she's wrong for thinking that.
Potential of what in any situation? Potential of what?
Cheating. Of cheating.
Okay.
There's a woman around. There's a woman around.
Always potential. I mean, she pointed her out. She told me she wanted me to be with her. So.
The kids pretty much told me to cheat.
Yep.
At this point, the kids pretty much know.
Yeah, the whole family told me to cheat. Like, there was nothing I could do.
I was shocked when she had said that, because that's not at all how I felt. I always guarded my thoughts. I always tried to submit those to Christ. And
not a Christian God. Not a Christian submitting his thoughts to God, Jesus.
I should have known.
And he's the victim right now. I never thought of that. I was submitting it to the Lord. Like, he is the victim right now.
Themis, it was the Jezebel spirit took over him. It was the devil. There was nothing he could do.
So I've been trying not to eat tteokbokki because it's just empty calories, but I'm gonna order it because the way these people work my nerves, I deserve a treat.
You gonna blame it on the people?
I mean,
no accountability, Lisa. No accountability.
Get out of my face. At least much for the fact that I've been saying I want tteokbokki for a week.
Yeah.
And you've been telling me no.
No, that's not true.
You've not been telling me no?
No, I've been telling you to eat whatever you want.
You didn't tell me, quote, don't get tteokbokki because it's useless, get protein. Why are you getting tteokbokki?
No, you're right. You're right. I told you because I told you you're not gonna feel full. Like it wasn't gonna be useful at the time when we were sequestering.
How long as you know you're not lying to these people?
It was a very specific circumstance.
Have not have to deal with that.
Okay.
But okay.
But you're there. You're here.
We're there, and it's
hold on. I can't help but feel there's a disassociation from reality. Okay? I don't know a marriage. None. Zero. I don't know a marriage that when kids start coming along, that there's not tension.
Mm-hmm.
And that there is a need to figure out a new way to communicate. New values emerge that we didn't even know we had. This is a big deal to me. This is not a big deal to me. And that's par and course for marriage. Is par and course for having kids. And I applaud y'all for going to therapy, for counseling, try to figure out a new way. So I'll take your word for it. That your wife just said, I don't care what you feel. I don't care what you think. I'm going to treat you like crap. I'm going to not care about you at all, which, by the way, I don't believe, but I'm going to take your full word for that. I'm going to treat you like crap, husband. I'm not going to care about you. I'm not going to respect you. I'm not going to love you. I'm just going to care about these kids. And still, you chose to sleep with one of your employees for the better part of 10 years. You have agency. You've always had agency. And so we're here now on this call. Tell me about how I can help you with the call. Are you wrestling with staying in your marriage? Are you wrestling with, like, what do you, how can I help you, man?
Well, there's a lot of naturally of.
Get off my phone, you useless, disgusting degenerate, because ain't no way I'm going to help you do nothing but come out to your wife. The only thing, actually, put your wife on the phone immediately. Put your wife on the phone. If you don't put your wife on the phone, we're not about to talk. If you do not put your wife on the phone, we're not finishing this conversation.
This is why the men's don't come up here no more, Themis. I mean, you
know what? Fear enough. Fear. Because I was wondering why the men's disappeared, but though I'm incapable of like sitting around with you being useless. When I got that paragraph from that man when he found out his daddy ain't want him, talking about, oh, my mom let my daddy leave me. Okay, you're grown, your daddy's grown. Where your daddy now? Oh, your mom's still keeping you. Your mom's still keeping you from your daddy as a grown man. Dusty degenerates.
Potential shame. I don't want to drag through a divorce, and my kids are super important. It's super important for me to be there.
Weren't your kids important for the last 8 years you've been cheating?
You don't care about any of this. You don't want the consequences of what you've been doing.
Yeah, my thing is he just want to be up there talking and being the victim. And you need to let this you need this man to know that he's not the victim.
Yep.
And the way you're doing it is too kind. I accept, Kilo, you are right. That I get why no one want to talk to me now. I get it. No, we're not about to sit here and pretend like you're not a trash person. We're not doing that. Nope. No, not gonna happen. You gonna know you're trash. You gonna know you're trash. I'm gonna tell you you're trash. The chat don't tell you you're trash. You're trash.
With them in the mornings, taking them to school, and
I know, but you
in the
should have been
evenings,
through that 8 years ago, dude. Here's the deal: you've burned your house down, and you're trying to tell me like I want to keep the upstairs, and I want to keep the couches. All of that is gone now. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, how long are you going to live a life where you can't even look yourself in the mirror?
Right.
Girl, stop putting words in this man's mouth. That
He
man
get up
looks at
every
himself-
day and look
Right.
in the mirror with his mistress every day.
and lie and say the wife caused it, the children
Yeah.
caused it, the mistress caused it, the world
Yeah.
caused it, maybe God even caused it, or
Yeah.
the Jezebel spirit. I promise you, there is no guilt in this man when
Nope.
he's by himself. The
Nope.
only time he felt guilt is that you're bringing it up to him.
No, and honestly, the way men operate, this is probably the first time someone's told him, you got to stop blaming your wife, dude. It's you.
Yeah.
This is probably
Yeah.
the first time ever that he's ever actually heard this response.
Yeah, because they're probably sitting about, oh, the wife probably nagging. Yeah, them children came along and the
Yep.
wife had to take. Can
Yep.
you imagine a wife having to carry child and then take the child, birth the child and take care of the child? Like, can you? No, they don't care nothing about that. They
Nope.
care nothing about that.
Nope.
She isn't slaving for you anymore. She's
Yep.
slaving for them kids by herself.
Yep.
Themis, let's read the comment section of the video. I want to see. Let's do it now, actually. I'm curious too. 8 years isn't a fear. That's a double life. Period. She's making it seem like I'm a bad guy. Boy, do I have news for you, buddy. This dude is the reason why therapists have guaranteed job security. Exactly. Her kids told me everything. Wait, he said her kids?
Oh, I didn't catch that.
He hates his wife and the kids. He's selfish and emotionally unintelligent. I hope he gets what he deserves. I'm kind of her superior. I'm kind of her husband. I'm kind of a family.
I'm kind of a Christian. Mate, you're none of those things. Oh man.
Okay, the comment is giving what needs to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Because I hear that on you, dude. I hear it. I'm trying to be compassionate. I hear it.
Why you here, girl? You ain't hear nothing in this man. This man don't feel no type of way.
I don't
If
hear
this
shit.
man cared at all, even in the least bit, it would have stopped maybe a year ago.
Yeah.
7 years, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Demas, it would have stopped
would
now.
never
It's
have
going
started.
now. Demas, it's going on now.
Right. Like, I can hear in your voice that it's tearing you apart. Where in your voice you heard it? Was it when he blamed his wife? Was it when he blamed his kids? Was
Right.
it when he said he's Christian? Was it
Right.
when he blamed the mistress who worked under him?
Right.
What during this conversation did you hear him say he feel no kind of way about it?
Right. I haven't heard any of the guilt or any of that. I haven't heard of that yet. Maybe it's coming.
So I've driven myself to this point, and the heaviness is just overwhelming.
What
And
got? Why now? What got you here? Are you about to be found out? Are you like?
No.
Why here?
No,
Why now? By the way, your wife knows. She 100% knows. You don't think so?
I don't.
That stumped him?
Seemingly not. I mean,
The man don't care. The man on the phone does not care. if you say your wife, no, he gonna say no. I know she doesn't. Oh yeah, probably. He does not care.
If he cared what his wife thought, he wouldn't be cheating
For 8 years.
Yeah, like, he doesn't care what his wife thinks.
There is a humanizing of people that happens with him on his show. That anyway, let me leave that alone.
The mistress is probably getting antsy. At 8 years, she wants a ring.
Maybe she does. I've heard you tell that to other people as well, and I'm just trying to minimize destruction.
It's gone. It's already gone. It's gone, brother.
Okay.
It's gone. It's gone. That's the fantasy part of this. That you are in control of this. You're not.
Right. We're not.
It's gone. The only thing you can do now is the next right thing, which is to, for the first time in a long time, be a person of 100% integrity. What's the next right move?
This man has been cheating for 8 years, and you think he knows what the next right move is?
He called you. That was his move.
Right, like this man ain't about to change nothing in his life. Even if he tells you, "Oh, I should tell my wife," he not doing it.
Mm-mm. He called up for validation, probably.
DJ, what's up?
What say you, Deej?
No, I'm just thinking through this. The silence, what I got from the silence when he said she absolutely knows, is I just have a feeling that this man thinks so much of himself. He's like, no, if my wife knew that I was having an affair, she wouldn't be able to get out of bed. She would be so depressed.
Mind you,
would floor her.
mind you, I have a full picture of what he looks like based on his voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
not
have
a
a
looker.
full picture of what he looks like.
Yeah, not a look.
And it's not giving.
No.
Yeah. He's not a looker. Nope.
No.
There's no way.
And the waist is probably a little tight.
That's why he's cheating with someone under him at work. Probably giving her a raise every now and then.
The belt is tight. The hair is thin, for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure.
Stopping what I'm doing.
Okay. And by the way, that will come with multiple lines of consequences. It may end in the loss of your business. It may end in a lawsuit at work. It may end in loss of your marriage. It may end in all of it. And that won't make it not the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He not doing none of that.
Nope.
No, we all know that, but what do you get from calling in? Because you know what he's going to say. The thing is, I know you didn't. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, you go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I know you didn't want to finish your point, but I know how you feel about this content creator in particular. But I think that the level of grace that he gives them, they clearly do not deserve it. But he would not be able to have the show. People would not call in if he wasn't at least remotely trying to humanize them. So I at least get why he does it, especially when it comes to these men, right?
Yeah,
We already
know. You and Kilo have been dragging me about this for forever, and I agree. I wish I could do this. I just can't. Like
No, but you don't have to. No. We all have our place. There needs to be people like him, because otherwise people like the caller won't listen to anyone. But I do also believe that people who are willing to call him out, put him in the hot seat, those people need to exist as well. And I just feel like we all have to do what makes the most sense to us. But it does all have its value. But again, it's nothing about this content creator's conduct that is the problem. It's this man, he's clearly just wasting time. Like, I don't understand why he called it.
So you and I disagree, but I think you are right and I'm wrong. Let me say that first. But I do think there's something wrong with his conduct. There is a quiet normalizing of behaviors whereby people feel like they can do what they do, come to you and get a kind of empathy that they don't deserve. And a lot of them want to feel this like, oh, someone sees me, right? And it doesn't matter what you're saying. Once you're saying it to them in a sweet way, where you're saying, oh, I know you feel bad about it. It's over for you need to do this. These are the next steps. Something about that makes you feel good. It's cathartic in some ways. And then you go on to live your life without ever acknowledging it. Call me, I drag you, you feel bad, you probably continue to go live your life, but at least you feel bad in the moment.
Yeah, no, I think it's about your intention. Again, like if what's most important to you, so let me not make it just one thing. If what's most important to you is telling the truth, then do that, right? And then that person knows that you're going to be the person to go to when they need a good dragging.
I agree, right? That you have to get under their shell enough for them to hear and see and feel. This is what FD Signifier was trying to explain. There is a comfort that is not deserved, and maybe it's not because they deserve it that you do it, but it's because it's the way to get them to make the next right step, possibly. And so maybe you're right. But
no, I think that's exactly what it is. The unfortunate reality is for a lot of these people, because we're talking about a specific type of person, right? Like he's sitting here still not fully willing to grapple with the fact that he is doing something heinous. Like he does not want.
Here's another man. I don't think Dr. is there to shame or criticize. I believe people change their action through shaming. I don't care.
Right. No, you either carry and that really is the bottom line. And I'm not like, I don't think it's a matter of me being right and you being wrong. Like you're just talking about two different approaches with two different angles in mind. Right. Yeah. That's what you're saying. So if you want to be the truth teller, you have to at least make peace with the reality that you telling the truth in that way, it won't reach that person because that person has already established themselves as someone who does not want to grapple with that truth in that way. Yeah. His approach, it's not comfortable to witness. It isn't, right? Because we all, if we were in his position, we would just want to drag. But he's actually trying to get through to him. And I know that people like the caller unfortunately require this approach if they are to change at all. He's most likely still not going to, but his approach definitely has a better shot. Or let me not even say that. I think it does depend on the person because we do respond to things differently. Some of us respond more to positive reinforcement, whereas some of us respond to more negative. Some of us
DJ, the men's not coming. They're not coming to Demon's channel.
Yeah, they're not. And we know that. And we know that. And we know that.
I think his way is better.
No, I'm not saying I disagree. I just do not believe a man who calls into a show to confess cheating but can't even get it out and blaming everyone else is ready to confront the reality, right? So when a man calls into my show and we are talking about how his mother did not prevent the dad from being his father, right? At the end of that, he knows the truth. What he does with that truth is up to him. He knows the truth. Ain't no way around it. He knows the truth now. He can go and be degenerate if he wants. There is this men, when I came on, and I realized this very quickly after a year, what I realized is that a lot of men just want to vent and feel validated. And what is validating is not actually what you're saying, but how you're saying it, right? If they feel that you're given space for grace, for a lot of them, there is no change that's going to happen. They're just going to take that comfort and run with it. And for a long time, I sat up here and talked to men for hours, 12 hours, and we would be having the same conversation over and over and over and over again because they're getting their narcissistic fix. They're not about to change. They just want to hear themselves talk and feel like a victim and feel like someone cares about them for 2 seconds. Then they go back to being degenerate. Now, is that all men? Probably not. And you're right, to the men who might want to change, his approach could work. And there to some men who don't actually know the truth, if it hits them in the face, they will also accept it and change, right? I'm not saying whose is better, but I do agree men are more prone to go with his because they feel better in his presence. I'm not hearing anything good.
I completely understand. So I think that what's missing from what he's doing, and he did it a little bit, right? Like this isn't something that he doesn't do at all. But you already called it out, like when he said something like, "Oh, so that's your wife's fault as well." I think the way to still quote unquote cushion the blow and make them feel comfortable enough to remain, but yet still hold them accountable, is to ensure that you're policing their language so that they're not using language that takes the blame or the fault off of them. So at the very least, as they're engaging with you, they know very well what it is that they're doing, and they're articulating it in a way that makes it clear that they know that they are the one at fault. And then, but even so, again, nothing will truly matter if that person is unwilling to change. But at the very least, I do agree that he could hold them a bit more accountable.
Yeah, because he's even feeding them emotions. He's like, "Oh, I can tell that you are sorry." He's been cheating for 8 years, girl. Ain't no sorry. Ain't no sorry. That man ain't never been sorry 8 years of his life. That man is not, he don't feel guilt. He don't feel none of that. And people are like, "Oh, everyone feel." Nah, not for 8 years. If you continue doing it for 8 years, you don't feel nothing. But it's like he's creating this like fake reality around this person. Like, this is what a man is and does, and he's feeding it to him in a way that makes it like a foregone conclusion. Like, you are sad, you've been feeling bad about this, when you don't know that, and you just gave that to him without him working for it.
Yeah, I agree with that. That was unnecessary.
They said 8 years longer than an average marriage.
Right, like perhaps I missed that detail. She knows he's married. She knows she's the other woman.
Yeah, mind you, I don't know, and this is something that I need to tell, except with what you said, DJ. If I hate people sweet talking me, just come out and say, "Oh, Themis, that video was amazing, period. Themis, that video was trash, here's why." Right? Like, I don't like, so let me tell you, like, even when my family called me from Jamaica, it's like, "Hi, how much you want, girl?" Because ain't nobody got time for this. You don't care. Like, get to the point. So not everyone is like that. And so I agree with you that for some people this works, and it looks like for men this works.
Yeah, I'd say most people are not like that. I feel like, because just
Well, no,
the
because them girls
example,
were all over at Kevin Samuels. No matter how hard Kevin Samuels dragged women were over there supporting.
good point. That's a very good point. I mean, but again, we know where the self-esteem of the people calling into that show were. So I feel like that's a very specific group, and they react to that type of messaging for a very specific reason.
Yeah, I think women are more used to hearing negative things about themselves,
Yeah.
and men aren't.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would agree with that.
I don't see a way where these planes land. And I know you've been trying to air traffic control them all, dude. They're going to crash. I'm telling you, man. I've just been doing this too long.
Mm-hmm. That's what I feel.
Aren't you tired?
Ultimate, and
aren't you tired?
Yeah.
See, just putting words in there. This man ain't tired. This man is trying to figure out how to continue to cheat and not crash them plane. This man called in to figure out what he can do to like save his marriage and not have to tell the truth. You aren't you tired? No, he's not tired. I promise you, he's not tired.
Nah, but let him cook, because the husband made it clear that he don't give a damn about his wife, but he clearly cares enough about himself. And it's like, aren't you tired? Aren't you just tired of going through this? Like, you need a break. Like, that's what he's doing.
Aren't you tired? Tired of what, girl? What you think you tired of? He go to work as a woman, go home as another.
Yeah. It was amazing and exciting as it's happening, and then you just realize what you just said. It's going to crash.
So it was amazing and exciting when it was happening. The issue he has is that it's going to crash. That he's going to be... The issue isn't that, oh, what I'm doing is wrong. The issue is that it's going... Yeah, I'm gonna drag these men every time. There's no sympathy. He does not care about the family he hurting. He don't care about the trust he's betrayed. He does not care. What he cares about is that, yeah, it was exciting, but like it's gonna come to light. So that's the problem. Mind you, I think the girlfriend is acting up. I think that's what's happening.
Yep. 100% that's what's happening. Because after 8 years, why would you all of a sudden care?
Right.
And I'm not trying to be a bad person, and
that pause was for the man to tell him he's not a bad person. I'm not trying to be a bad person. To me, well, you are. So let's figure out how to not be. But you currently are a bad person. I don't know why you paused thinking I'm going to tell you you're not. I'm not trying to be a bad person. Well, God forbid if you tried. Because if this is you not trying, follow me, girl. Let's have a convo.
if things don't change, I guess, and I number one, I'm okay with ending it and moving on. But then what about my marriage? Is it too long gone? Did people recover from
Listen,
these
brother,
kind of things?
I'll say it one more time. The marriage you have is over. The best shot you have, if you want to keep that charade going, is to exhale and put everything on the table. And maybe your wife will choose to rebuild something new with you. But your marriage hasn't been what you project to the world for 10 years. And by the way, it started falling apart before you started sleeping with one of your employees.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
See, that's some foolishness. No, it didn't. It did not start falling apart. How you know that? How you know that?
This is the part I don't agree with right here. But you have to tell him that. You have to tell him that. It fell apart when you cheated on me. That's when the marriage fell apart.
Yeah.
Until then, everything was reconcilable. Everything. You cheated on me. That's when the relationship. Like, I don't know what you mean.
Who said he was waiting to exhale?
Who is this? Tell me about this woman who's gone 8 years being the other woman. Is she content in that role? Has she been asking you to leave your wife for years? Like, even that arrangement is strange.
She's married too. And
all right, go hang it up. Hang it up. Hang it up. Yeah, so y'all just do the degenerates. Y'all just
Wow.
Mind you, I promise you he probably forced this woman into a relationship by being her superior.
unhappy. And so talking about those things is what led to this. And
I thought it was because she said she couldn't stand being around you because you were so overwhelmingly powerful with your pheromones.
Your managerial position at Walmart really just fired her loins.
These men just be saying anything. And he said, oh, it started because she was like, I just can't stop being when you're around me, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm in love. And you brought her out for coffee and that's when it started. Oh, now it's because y'all were both married, hated y'all marriage and talked about the hate you have for your marriage. So it's not about her being so attracted to you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my face.
Of course.
He calling so he don't.
So there's two families that are going to be blown up over this.
Right, and that's what I've been telling her, and trying to basically get out without hurting. You can't get out without hurting people.
That's what I've been telling her. Really? You've been telling her that y'all about to blow up 2 marriages? Mind you, guess what just happened? The woman is wanting to go tell her husband. That's what's happening.
Definitely something with the woman.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not
There's no
fun.
reason for him to switch up this situation that he has of 8 years. There's no reason.
Yeah.
But why hasn't she? My therapist has said the same thing. Why hasn't she left her marriage? Because she.
God, this man does not know what accountability looks like.
It's her fault. It's her fault because she won't leave her husband. That's why he had to stay with her.
He's, for whatever reason, either just waiting on you or she's not serious. Like, she's not seriously in love. It's not love. It's something else.
I'm a Christian, cheating on my wife, talking about the other woman is not in love with me because she's cheating on her husband and not leaving him.
I was like, seriously in love with who?
Like, I hate these people. I really do.
Trying to get in her head and decide why she's doing what she's doing is a waste of your time and energy.
Mm-hmm.
Building a life with somebody who also lacks that much integrity is a fool's errand.
So why you didn't tell this man he lacks integrity? So she lacks integrity, and you said also implying that he lacks integrity, but you never told him directly that he lacks integrity. Again, DJ, I get why, but you never told him he lacks integrity.
Oh no, I'll say it definitely wasn't as upfront as he just was, but he like you said, he just implied it because I remember him saying, "Do this one good do this one." Well, how did he phrase it? When he was telling him, when he was asking him, like, "What do you think the next step is?" Like he was like, "Fine." He said in a different way, in a much nicer way, like, "Finally, do something that will allow you to have integrity." He said something to that degree, but it wasn't as forward.
Yeah,
it wasn't as forward.
He said he has to lube him up first for everything. He gotta get that shit wet first before he say anything. Because they can't.
You know, you could talk about her because he's just following the caller's lead. Very disgusting, by the way, but we already know that. And like he's trying to deflect. He's trying to deflect to her. That's just so insane. But it's on brand.
Yeah, because like her leaving her husband has no bearing on your marriage. This is your problem, sir. She can be with her husband, leave her husband, whatever she want to do with her husband. This is about you and your wife. It's irrelevant. I don't care what she's thinking
she really loves me. No, she don't love you.
Yo, that's actually wild. Does my mistress really love me? She won't leave her husband.
Like, girl, she's trying to get promoted. Ain't nobody got time to be loving you. You don't even love you.
No, you don't love you. You 100% don't love you.
It feels to me like the right thing to do is not for you to go fire somebody, but for you to leave. And you to say, "I'm starting over. Because I've burned this whole thing to the ground." How are any of your other employees going to trust you? How are your customers going to trust you? If you can keep an ongoing deception for 8 years from the person you said till death do us part, no customers can trust. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah. I don't get that you get the depth of the mess you're in. Or maybe you do, and it's just saying it out loud is so scary. So what does it look like? What's the next move?
That man don't care nothing about what he got to say.
Totally.
I don't. That's
That man don't care nothing.
Totally.
Y'all want me to waste my breath talking to these useless? Absolutely not. I'm gonna talk to them how I want to talk to them because you say totally, and I'm gonna drag you. You don't understand the depth of the trauma you caused. Totally. Joey?
Chiquita says, how's his employees and customers gonna find out? If he fires or breaks up with that mistress, everybody gonna know.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna know.
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
What's your counselor been telling you? What have you been seeing a counselor for depression or anxiety? Have you been seeing a counselor for what to do?
This. Yep. He said as quickly as I can end it to do it if it's next Monday. That's.
Well, why you can't do it now? Why you gotta wait till next Monday? Maybe it's a Friday.
It was a Friday
You gotta
afternoon
wait till
session.
it's a work day.
Yeah, it was a Friday afternoon session. Yeah. Because he's not open on the weekends. So like when you break up, when you press your life, I want to be able to be available for you.
You gotta do it on the business days now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so I can see you after. No weekends, no holidays.
Yeah. I can't. This ain't even right. Look, you gotta go talk to your mistress, your mad mistress during the business day.
I mean, the therapist has got to make some money too,
Totally, dude.
Totally.
Totally, dude.
And you've been seeing this person for multiple months, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So
why? 3.
You haven't taken that professional's advice that you're paying. Where are you going to take mine? I'm just some Yahoo on the internets, man. Like, I think you need to have a conversation with your wife today. And at some point, you have.
That silence said absolutely not.
Yeah, the silence was like, nah.
That
He was
silence was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen.
The silence was like, nah. Thanks though.
I appreciate your contribution.
Thanks, buddy. You got a Cash App or something? Thanks.
I can send you a super chat, girl, for that thing. Cause that man not about to do nothing. They're like, you need to tell your wife no. Silence.
Yeah, the silence was that'll do it. Thanks. Be doing that.
I don't think you fire that person or you separate from that person. I think you leave your job. I think you got to close up shop. I don't know what your profession is, and if you're a boss or if you're just a mid-level manager, I don't know the arrangement, what you got. But I think the integrous thing is for you to leave. You've been in a power position over this employee for 8 years. That's not going to read well in the deposition, my brother. Not to mention her feeling man, what am I supposed to do? Lose my job too?
Right.
Forget the legal side of it. Just like when your boss says, hey, you want to come over? Like, or you want to meet at a hotel or whatever. Those text messages in black and white don't read well, man. You go with what your therapist said.
Demas,
He's been working with.
this is probably the only way to make him shake. This is probably one of if there was going to be a way, if he was going to change at all, this is going to be what makes him do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's not about to do it. Because this man just talking. He's just talking by himself. Like, we haven't heard the caller talk anything at the end here when it comes to accountability and taking steps. We have not heard the caller. He just talking to himself at this point, though.
Yeah, because you said the therapist told you need to end it as soon as next Monday. You've been seeing a therapist for 3 months. Why haven't you done it?
And after that point, it was him talking to himself.
Yep. After that, he was like, well, you got me.
Thank you for your time. I'm about to go see my mistress next week.
Correct. Tonight.
Because ain't nobody got time for you.
You for months now. I think the first conversation begins with your wife. Or the first conversation begins with you submitting your resignation for wherever it is you work. And you going home and telling your wife, here we go. Here's everything. And she may get on the phone and call this other woman's husband. She may march down to, who knows? You can't control what happens.
So you're just not going to let this man respond? No one just changes all of a sudden. It takes years for people to change. It's been 8 years. If you don't do it all of a sudden, so you're going to waste 8 more years.
I mean, how long does it take? Like, if not 8. If not 8, how long does it take?
Also, anybody about to quit their job in this economy, right?
I was just about to say, shouldn't he look for another job first before he quit?
Anybody about to quit their job, girl, get out of my face.
Happens next. And I think this illusion of control and you balancing all these spinning plates, it's made you have to detach from reality, from the amount of pain you're about to go through, and more importantly, the amount of pain you put so many other people through by your choices and your actions. And the other employees in this office, the customers that you serve, everybody. But the only person you can control right now is you. And doing the next right, integrous thing. That's my call for you, brother. And I won't give up on you. I'll be here if you want to call me back after it all goes down. I'll love to take that call. And I'll sit here with you. It's your move, man. It's your move.
Wait, did he not respond? Wait.
He probably hung up like 3 minutes ago.
That man is talking to you.
That man hung up 3 minutes ago. He been gone.
I am here for you, brother. We're in community. Don't get out of my face. We're not in no community. You can never call me back. No, you can call me back. But just know you're going to get dragged even after you come clean. Ain't no redemption until it's over.
Listen, that man hung up 5-10 minutes ago. That silence when I forgot what he asked him, but after that last silence, he was gone.
After you've been doing this for how you've been seeing the therapist for how long? As they told you Monday. How many Mondays ago? How many Mondays ago they told you Monday, girl? Get out of my face.
Yep. As soon as he said that, he was like, "Oh damn, clock my motherfucking tea." Clocked my tea crazy. He hung up right then and there.
Girl, that man really sat there had a whole conversation by himself.
Yeah, he been hung up. He been gone. He with his mistress right now.
They're probably both playing on the phone. They're probably both playing in your face.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
He hasn't tried to change in 8 years. He's been in an affair for 8 years. So he needs 8 more to change. See, when you center these men and their feelings, this is what happens. Yeah, it's going to take him a time to change. Drag him for every minute. Like,
So F the kids, F the wife. They just gotta wait till he's done. He's ready to change.
yeah, because you have to give them grace, man. They want to change. You have to give them time.
Well, that was cutesy. Very demure.
Very much. Girl, we spent 4 hours and 30 minutes on here.
Very dainty. So, y'all are not in the Discord, so you don't really understand this. But if I'm the one making the recommendations, it's purely to frustrate the viewer. So those in the Discord already know this. But you guys are new, so I just wanted to clue you in. If it's a Kilo recommendation, it is purely to frustrate you all.
This is why they get rid of the entire. Oh God, no murder magic trick. Girl, why would you write? Why would you send my
And you know what's funny? He probably got off the phone and was like, I know how I can make this whole thing disappear. He probably really thought about it. He was like, actually, I don't have to deal with none of this shit. I can make it all go away.
Themis, are you doing the Natalie Nunn and Cam Newton? If you guys want me to, I can.
No.
But I wasn't thinking about it.
No.
I really, me personally, I can't do it, only because, like, as much as I know a part of me would enjoy Cam Newton being talked down to, but I'm also, it makes me very uncomfortable to like witness people have like a very tense back and forth in that way. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard.
I just hate Cam Newton personally.
I do too. I don't want to even give him a view.
I don't want to hear him talk like this. I just don't know why I don't know why he's still getting views. I don't know why we're taking him seriously. It's just a no for me. This just reminds me, DJ, remember when we were watching that Cam Newton interview and Themis said that one nigga had kind eyes? He was on his black male worship that day.
I still think that man have kind eyes, and Dr. Umar also have kind eyes. I have kind eyes.
That's why you can't bet.
That's why you gave him money. I know. The kind eyes.
Kind eyes are just downturned eyes. They're the opposite of hunter eyes.
I know.
For
I just
men.
like picking on you. I'm never gonna let you free.
Sometimes they get rid of the side chick girl.
I can't with them. I'm gonna make this announcement. I'm not gonna be on TikTok.
Wait, when is TikTok happening?
Whenever you go to TikTok, I ain't coming.
Wait, why?
Y'all girlies on TikTok, too much for me. The black male worship that happens when y'all come over to TikTok is too much. Too much.
You just don't like see people getting their flowers.
Nah, I can't take it. The slurping is insane. So it's a no. It's a no for me. Y'all are nuts. Absolutely nuts. Last night was not funny, Taylor. It was not funny.
I feel like y'all just hating on the Puerto Rican princess.
I was not going to say anything to reference in case she was watching.
Because she's trying to triangulate us. It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
In case she was watching, but it's a no. It's a no. Butterfly. Oh, you was there too, huh? A lot of people was hiding. She said the Puerto Ricans are too much, Kilo. I ain't gonna comment. Just know that I know y'all go over to TikTok to glaze him, and I can't witness it. I can't witness the black male worship. It's like y'all learn nothing. You learn nothing.
We need to go over TikTok to get the schmans. So I can interview them and speak life into them.
Thank you, Sally. Like she was auditioning, girl.
No, I need to go to TikTok so we can like get the schmans so I can speak life into them.
You should bring Kenny over there. You and Kenny go up there and y'all just, start talking whatever. Have Kenny say whatever and then the men's will jump in.
True.
Where's Kenny? Kenny, drop a one. Kenny probably out dipping it and doing it.
Cause Kenny got a voice of like a 6'5" thick quarterback like nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
High value coded for sure.
Yeah, it gives. Like the schmens want to hear from Kenny. They want to hear.
You want to see my shirt? I forgot to show you my shirt.
Until he starts saying period and on point and all that. Then it starts slipping. Let me see. I can't see the shirt.
Oh.
What'd it say? Oh, Mickey.
Oh.
I like it.
Why are you wearing a jacket? It's cold in there?
Cold. Yeah, and I don't want to turn up the heat because I like going to bed in the cold.
Oh,
Same.
no.
I like cocoon.
Same.
Like I need a
cocoon. Toasty.
Same.
Absolutely
Ew.
not. I would swear that's just like no.
I would wake up angry if it was warm.
Okay, that's a strong word. I like for it. I don't like for it to be cold though.
62. It never leaves 62. My house 365 all year round, 62 degrees.
Or I try to maintain like 70, at least during the winter.
I will be on fire. I would be
need
on
that.
fire. Infinite. Wait, go back. Run it back. See, this the shit I'm talking about. I'll be glazing with me. That's the problem. The chest is chesting. Y'all see? That they even worse over on TikTok, bro.
And he knows it. All of a sudden, he wanted to show it. He could have showed us his sweater before he went live. And he
Yes,
showed
yes.
it.
Like, it's just I'm sitting. Y'all are the black man worship is insane. Talking about his chest and all of that. Y'all, it's just too much, man. I didn't
We're
realize
twinning. We're
girls were on
twinning.
TikTok yesterday. It was a few of y'all over there. I was not arguing with that girl. I was trying to help her, but she didn't want to hear it. She didn't want to feel me. She didn't want to feel me. I'll be like, yeah, DJ, da 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 da. She'd be like, Dimas, hola, Dimas. That's what the whole thing was. I was like, bro, I'm out of here.
You're a
Outta
hater.
here.
I think you're just hating on that girl.
Nope. Yeah, hey, listen, you want to call me a hater? I take it. I take that. I was not mommy. I was not going in on nobody. I was trying to help her see her black girl worshiping ways. She didn't want to feel me though. She didn't want to feel me. And Themis was just over there like, oh yeah, give me more compliments. Yes, I love it. Thank you. It's like, all right, buddy. All right, buddy, whatever. Whatever. So I was like, there's a lot of people over there, Jesus. I was like, oh, period. When you gotta bring up your ethnicity to put me in my place, man, all I could do is sit down. Oh, Infinite. It's a shame, girl.
You're a hater.
Not one of our strongest soldiers. She's just not.
You're a hater. Kilo is a hater. But she dragging me, but she was over here. Oh my God, that man with the prison tattoo. He could get it. Gun to my head. I'm gonna choose that one. That one. That's you.
I don't remember that.
Just now in this
I don't
live.
remember that. No, I don't remember that. If you got to make it up, I don't feel like it's a good point. DJ, do you remember that?
Remember what?
Yeah, see, we don't.
Of course, she not gonna remember because she was over there too, talking about the one with the braids. I like the guy that looked like Pop Smoke. The one
I didn't
that
even
looked
say
like
Pop Smoke. Somebody in the comments said
No, no, ain't nobody a hater. All right, listen. If Themis wants to eat his Rasta pasta, Jamaican pasta, he can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. Puerto Rican is what he wants.
Oh, period. That's how you
I'm just mad at the lady because she's Puerto Rican, and that's not fair.
I didn't even know that. She had to tell me she was. I was like, oh shit, I'm just a black American.
No, because I was like, something seemed different.
Oh, what? What the hell
Please.
ever? Whatever.
Please. Please.
You are hating. I am the one who brought it up. I was like, are you Puerto Rican?
No, you did not bring it up. You didn't bring it up. She brought it up specifically to let me know that I'm just a lowly nigga. You know what I mean? She's a Puerto Rican and Jamaican combo mix. I was like, oh, period. Correction. Now I ain't exotic. I'm just basic. Oh, butterfly. It was very much giving French nose 1,000.
No, French nose told me that I wasn't that attractive because I didn't have a French nose.
Yeah, she said, like, yeah, my nose is very small and dainty. It's not big like yours, Themis.
Nice.
That's what she said.
No, she did. She did.
No.
That's what she said.
No, and then she caught herself. So she was like, "Oh, I mean, you're for having a black nose, you're very handsome, or something like that."
She was like, you're so cute.
Oh yes, oh yes,
Yeah,
oh yes.
So cute. I was like, oh, period. DJ, I can't get over how angry I am that he doesn't have that live saved. That was my best interview work, girl. That was my best interview.
Probably
work.
why. That's probably why he had to tuck it away, girl.
Yeah, I know. So the French nose, the Puerto Rican. I'm starting to get that like they said, ADOS never, Puerto Rican forever. You know, I never gave exotic. Gave very much monoracial. never gave exotic. So
She said her sister would be pretty if she didn't have such a big nose. I was
Correct.
like, dang.
yeah, if she
Dang.
didn't have such a nigga nose, she would be perfect.
Yeah, she was dragging them. She was like, "Oh my God, I am so beautiful with my French." People
I just remember
literally
she said that
stopped
to me.
People literally stopped me because they were like, "Oh my God, that French nose, that is a nose."
Yeah. Yo, Chica, I'm mad you wasn't there yesterday, Chica.
Girl,
She was very much othering me, girl.
girl, if you see it, like, anyway, let me not say that. But yeah.
And she's going to remember, she's going to teach you Spanish. She's going to teach you Spanish. What can you teach him, Kilo? I'm going to teach him Spanish. I was like, I'm
You
going to
said
teach
you were going to teach me about it.
I said, I'm going to teach self-esteem. You can come next class.
Lies. You never said that.
That's
you
what I'm
were
gonna teach.
you were shook. That girl had you shook.
If
That
anybody
girl
was
read you
there,
from TikTok. When I said that girl dragged Kilo no longer comes to TikTok because of her.
No, we're not doing that.
Pat, do
Dragged
you-
Kilo
who
for
in the chat believes that someone
Right.
dragged
Didn't
me?
Kilo not just
Please.
announce? Kilo literally started by announcing she can't come to TikTok because of how she getting dragged.
No, I
Rewind it.
said I can't take watching my brethren over there getting doing all this black
Because
girl
that
worship.
girl
I can't watch
dragged
it.
you. When she dogged, is dog walk a really bad word? I want to say it, but I feel like it sounds so vulgar. I don't want to say she dogged walk you.
Because it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Girl, she
Yo,
just had, Kilo was
Let me
out
know
here
in the chat if
panicking.
y'all think that somebody dog walked me. Like, please.
Kilo was panicking because
Nah.
Tanya would not ease up on her.
I had to
The Puerto
ease up,
Rican princess
actually.
would not ease up on her.
I had to ease up because
it
I was like,
it was to the point where she just stopped addressing Kilo at one point. Just stop. She was like, "You're not."
that's not what happened.
Kilo,
That's
don't
not
worry
what
about it.
happened.
It is.
She tried to. She knew that I was annoyed with her, and she tried to talk to me, and I was like, "No, I'll talk to your man. Talk to your nigga. Why are you addressing me, girl? That's your man. You can't get with
They
him.
were big mad. She was like, who is this buzzing? What's all this chirping, girl? I'm just here to drop my business and leave.
That
That
never
what
happened.
happened.
All those who were there yesterday know what happened.
Right? They know, and you ran for dear life.
Totally
You
ran.
You're still running.
Yeah, totally.
Still running.
I'm so
Still
scared.
running. Been running ever since.
You gonna protect me, Themis? I'm scared.
Been running ever. Been.
You gonna protect me? No, Chanel, you shouldn't have been there. That's why I'm not going over there no more. I'm not going over there no more.
Girl, you thought it was like what the Puerto Rican Princess Cabaret girl. She had Kilo running.
Listen,
running.
I can't listen when somebody's being shady. I cannot sit there and listen, and I know it's gonna be a back and forth. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna just respectfully bow out. Like I can't. I literally cannot.
All I remember is Themis calling her feminine, fit, and friendly. No, she. Here's the thing. Kilo was intimidated by the fact that she came up in like.
All right, all right now.
Kilo was
getting a little egregious.
She's so feminine and pink and girly, and it's just giving feminine. And Kilo got mad. She was like, "Why are you being so feminine? Why, like, we don't do femininity?" It was like that. I was like, Kilo, it's okay. Like, let her be her, and like, you be you. Like, you don't have to. It didn't have to give none of that. And so Tanya was like, you know what? Let me at her. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
You know
and
what?
Tanya
You know how
dragged
I do
her.
this? Download
All
the
that.
live. Download
All
the
that
live.
last night.
No.
All
Download the
that
live
last
so
night.
people can see. The people can
All
see.
that
Download
last
the
night.
live.
Kilo was getting I felt
Y'all
so bad.
leave a comment and
Let
tell
me
him to
tell you what I
download the
did.
live so y'all can see what happened yesterday.
I had to call her after to check in if she was okay. And she could, I felt so bad. Like,
DJ, you want to take it? Because I can't.
Watching someone who you love so dearly get dragged like that, it's just not. It's never fun. It's never good.
Wait,
It's
Themis,
never
didn't you
good.
get an alert that somebody was recording?
And pull up the receipts.
Yeah, pull the receipts. Drop the receipts. Drop the receipts.
I don't
Download
know
the
who that
live from
Brain
yesterday,
Soul
Demons.
was.
Let's download the live so we can
I ain't
see
even
what
gonna
happens.
play you like that. The reason Keela saying this is she know that I would never disrespect her
All
like
right,
that. I
whatever.
would never put the fact like watching your friend get dragged like that is like I'm not putting up that
Okay,
for
since I
posterity.
got dragged so bad, I'm never going to TikTok.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna stay from
know
over
you
there.
already
No,
declared that.
No,
You
you're
already
right. I'm gonna
declared
stay.
that, and I
You're
never.
right.
You want to
You're
know
right.
something?
I'm gonna stay away.
I didn't even feel the need to like tell you to come because I understand. Like
Okay,
I
great.
would not
Don't
want
ever
to go
ask
to
me
a
to
place
come
that
over.
caused me so much trauma.
Okay,
I
don't
would
ask me to
never
come
go to a
back.
place that caused me so much trauma. So
Don't
I
ask
get
me
it.
to come
I get
back.
why you gave up. I
Don't
get
ask
it.
me to come back. Don't ask me to come back over there because I'm not coming.
I know. I'm sorry. Like, and that's the thing. Like, no one deserves. And I
No.
want to publicly apologize
For the
to
girls
you.
in the chat,
I
let me
want-
tell y'all
I
something.
want to
When y'all go,
publicly.
listen, when y'all go, first of all, Zacomo, it didn't happen. It just didn't happen. Like this,
I
this
need
did
to
not happen.
publicly. I need to publicly apologize to you
The
because, like,
fact that the
when your
chat
guest getting
is trying
dragged,
to piss me off, y'all gonna piss me off. The chat, because y'all know it did not happen.
like,
Stop listening to them. Stop listening to demons. That did not happen.
yeah, no, Themis, you ain't it, man. This is very dusty behavior. This is how it starts. Yeah, and that's why I felt bad. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't man enough to step in and protect Keela
As
the
a
way
black
she
man,
should.
I was not expecting you to be man enough. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. And so I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't step in and protect Keela the way that I needed to
Correct,
protect
mommy. Correct. 70 of y'all know what happened. Correct. Y'all were there.
her. Yeah. Thankfully no more people saw that.
Yeah, I want them to see. I want them to see. I actually felt bad. I was like, you know what? I gotta pull back because
You got it. Is that why she was dog walking?
No, because she actually went to look at my profile and I was like, oh, she might really be upset. We went to TikTok and this girl was over there slurping up Themis and being kind of shady and being very shady. And I was like calling her out on her shady behaviors. And you know, that was that. That's all that happened. That's all that happened. Chica said the Discord should at least see it. Yo, Paper Frost. Exactly. I felt bad too. She said I actually felt bad for Princess because of the way Kilo was dragged. I feel bad too. I was like, I should have just let it slide, but it was a lot going on. I just wanted her to see.
I think this is a mistype. She meant I actually felt bad for Princess because of the way Keela was being dragged. I think that's probably.
That's not what was said,
anyone with ears could have heard what happened.
That's not what she was saying. That's not what she was saying.
Yeah. No, I felt bad. And something that I do need to do is make sure that Keela is never going through something like that ever again.
Zacomo, it was worse than that, actually. It was actually worse than that.
That's why I do need to beef up the security.
Now I'm not going to. No, you don't have to beef up anything. I'm not going to TikTok. So
to protect Kilo.
It's cool. I'm not going. It's cool.
To protect totally Kilo. Yeah, no, it was a dusty moment. I can accept that. I didn't know what to do. How do I stop this woman from dragging this other woman? You know what I mean? Like it was hard.
You're the only one who has that story. Me, DJ, and the girls who were there in the chat. Nobody is backing you up.
DJ is defending you, and the people in the chat aren't saying anything.
So you're saying DJ doesn't have her own mind?
No, I said DJ is defending you.
Why would she be defending me? She could just say what happened. It is.
Yeah, she is saying what happened. From her perspective, that is what happened.
No, not from my perspective.
Because she was up there on the panel, so
but protect black women from other black women.
Who do you protect? Spaghetti, it is different. It is different because I feel like I guess it's more personal. It's more.
Never. He would.
Pop Smoke would never do that. Correct.
Oh, also eating seaweed.
Oh, DJ, you remember? She was like, "What's in your refrigerator? Is that Jello? What color Jello? Are you eating Jello? Jello? What kind of Jello are you eating? Oh my God! Come on, stop! What kind of Jello?" That's what was happening. I'm not even exaggerating how ridiculous it was. I'm not exaggerating how
It was
ridiculous.
not. It was a beautiful moment of
No.
engagement with someone who
The girls who were there, they know. They know what happened. They know what happened. They know. It was too much. It was too much. Even for me, it was just too much. It was too
girl, I was hungry.
She had to even speak in Spanish. She did have to even speak in Spanish. He
Yeah.
folded like a lawn chair. He folded like a lawn chair.
Her essence was infectious.
Yeah.
It was just like one
She
of those
flirted
things
with
where
him a little bit, and he was over there just grinning and cheesing, and you could see his uvula, girl. You saw all 32 teeth plus a uvula, girl. Just cheesy, excited, sized.
she had this like energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was so magnetic. It was just so magnetic when she stepped in, like when she came up. You know, when you see someone walk into the room and it's all in black and white, but someone walk in color, and it's just like that girl, that girl, that girl. It was giving that, and I think everyone collectively we were in awe of just like how amazing this young lady was.
No, and then DJ, do you see he talking about come to the Discord? Oh, you seem like such a great person.
Yeah, so that he doesn't have to go live to get that praise. That's why. It's like, oh, come on onto my Discord so that you can always.
He was like, maybe we might get together. We have a trip coming up. Maybe you could join us. All the giggly and shit. I was like, all right, man. Shit is sick. It was sick. It's like, I don't have time for this kind of nonsense.
I mean, I don't need my passport. It's Puerto Rico. So like she's just one of the girls, and I think she would have she'll fit in right in.
No. I'll learn to love her. I'll learn to love her. She's a black queen.
She's super easy to love.
She's a black queen, so I'll forgive her.
A Puerto Rican queen.
Yep, I'll forgive her. Look at every bit of black in that profile, but that's okay.
Yeah, because she was a black Puerto Rican princess.
Yeah, I love that for her. But I'll accept her. You know, all the black women, I give all the black women grace. Themis gets 0, none. I felt very much betrayed by his behavior. That's fine. But I'll forgive her. You know, she come back. People learn to love me. I learn to love them. It's fine. She was a black Puerto Rican, Chanel. Mm-hmm. She was a black Puerto Rican.
Kind of black.
Mm-hmm. But she's different from my kind of black. Never forget that.
Y'all just mad because she came up there and we were like talking to her, and she announced for our benefit, and I think it's important because she thought it was important. So she announced that she wasn't just black, right? She was Puerto Rican black, and so I think there is something about sharing your culture with us.
She never said she was black. She never said she was black.
There's something about she was sharing her culture with us, and I appreciated that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think we would have seen her, like everyone just like, oh, this is a black lady, this is a black woman, whatever. And she was like, no, yeah, well, I'm Puerto Rican. And I think there's something deeply cultural about that moment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate it.
She was a black Puerto Rican minus the black.
Y'all just hating.
That wasn't the important part. I was like, oh, period. Oh, Periana. So, you know, it's just if y'all come over to, Puerto Rican black. Black is the race. Puerto Rico is where I imagine she was born from, or her family was born from. You know, it's white Puerto Ricans in Puerto Rico. It's black Puerto Ricans in Puerto Rico. I know we don't have to have this conversation. I know you guys get it. The girls get it. The girls get it. I just want to warn y'all that when y'all come, correct. I just want y'all to know when y'all go to TikTok, you know.
She was sweet. She was a sweet, kind person.
She was very sweet to Themis.
Yeah.
Wait, was she not sweet to
She
y'all?
was very sweet to Themis. She
I didn't
loved
say-
her some Themis.
I wouldn't use that word to describe what she was to myself and Kilo, but she was definitely sweet to you. Agreed.
She was. She was really sweet to you. DJ, we would be like, yeah, Themis, this is happening. She'd be like, Themis! Completely ignore us. Every single time. Literally every single, like we could not talk. At a certain point, I was just like, all right, girl, we don't gotta compete. You can talk to the man. It's never that serious. Go ahead, girl. Get your little thing. The only thing I felt bad about is I definitely call her a fan, which I feel bad about.
Yeah, because that's not right.
Yeah, that was kind of mean, but she was serious. She was irritating me.
You're mean to her. Don't be mean to her. She's a good person, it seems.
Yeah. Like I know I give mean girl guys because I am, but I'm working on it.
Oh, that's something I'm trying to be much, much nicer this year.
In what regard?
Don't know yet. It started yesterday. It started like when we went live yesterday.
So nothing changes then. No, I am working on it, Lovejoy. I am a mean girl. I am at heart. I am a mean girl, but I'm trying to get myself together. That's why when y'all correct me, I'll be trying to take it in. Correct, murder. Correct.
Kilo gives feisty, not mean. She gives both.
There you go. Very dainty. It gives dainty, don't it? It gives dainty every time.
Hey, V. All right. V has spoken.
Wow. It was that easy? Just one person had to tell you not to be nice?
V, all I'm saying is V, don't ever come to TikTok, girl, because he gonna ignore you for whatever little non-black person that come up in there.
Why you say non-black? That was a fully black woman.
She doesn't identify as black, so I don't want to force the
my
label
bad.
on her. So spicy black Ina is nuts. Ron, I'm mad you weren't there yesterday. I'm very upset you were not there yesterday because that was something. We should watch it in the Discord. Let's rewatch it in the Discord.
No.
Madam wants to watch it too. The girls want to watch it in the Discord. Maybe if you go back, you can see your behavior and what your problem was.
But was I giving body to you?
No. You're not going to get nothing positive from me right now.
For people who want to join the Discord, it opens up this year. So in the next 10 months, I'm kidding. There are instructions on the, what do you call this, community post. I will post again tomorrow for people
Love
to
you
join.
too, V. Love you too, girl.
Yes.
Oh.
You don't have to love Themis. Like, if it's not a thing. Like, you don't have to. Just because
Right,
he's
we
here.
can come out of this. It's okay.
Yeah, it could just be the three of us.
He got more than enough love last night. He don't
Right. The Puerto Rican princess can love him. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to get involved with that. Yeah. No, I actually, at this point, DJ, I need to rewatch it because I need Themis to see his behavior. You need to see your. I need everybody in the Discord to see your behavior last night. You were not standing on business at all.
You folded immediately.
Yeah, like a lawn chair.
That's what femininity does to you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Chica wasn't there, right? Yeah, I need the girlies to know what happened. Nah, Toga, I can't let it go. It was a betrayal. It was a straight up betrayal. Is the Discord?
Yeah. So there's a Discord membership. I'm trying to figure out how to let people in, because I want to do movie nights, and like there are things that I want to watch that I don't want to do on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure for the people who want to, I want them to have the opportunity to, because I think there is a disconnect. There are people who would like to be in the Discord, and there are people in the Discord who might not want to be in there, but they could leave. I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out the balance between like who should be in there so we can have like a great community, because we do. And I'm trying to figure out how to invite people without letting like people who are malicious in. You know what I mean? Like the last
Let
time.
Chica vet him. Let Chica vet him.
The last time there was a guy who came in and we had to shut down the whole thing.
Oh yeah, or that person who came in trying to record. You remember that?
Yeah. So
That
like
was
I
odd.
don't like we are not doing anything nefarious, so it doesn't matter. But like there's a safety thing, and right now it's really good and we talk and have fun. So I don't want to upset the balance too much, but I do want people who want to be there to be. I don't know how to vet people for the
Oh,
Discord.
they said keep it behind the paywall. I feel you.
So keep it how it is.
Yeah, keep it how
Yeah,
it
I
is.
think there just needs to be, because I know at one point it was just a matter of like your membership level.
Yeah,
But let
it
it,
is still.
because somebody said, where was it? Oh, I lost it already. Like about for like long-term members and things like that. Like maybe like let it be something where, let's say, only people who have been with the community for like a set amount of time would be considered, that sort of thing. Like they've engaged enough with like in the chat with you and stuff like that for you to have like a, at least a fair understanding of the type of what they would provide. And then anybody who disrupts or like does something could always be removed if it really came down to it.
Yeah,
I agree. They should be here for a certain amount of time before they should be allowed into the Discord. Unfortunately, I think that's how it should be. You shouldn't just be able to come in and then skip right into the Discord. And upon arrival, you will get jumped. So
We'll talk about it tomorrow when we are watching the live of you getting dragged.
that's not a real thing. It's unfortunate, but I'll be sleeping during the day, and I'm switching over to.
Oh, we can do it at a different time. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah,
Because
but can you download it?
Huh?
Can you download it?
Yeah.
I don't believe that. That didn't give.
Yes, I will download it.
It gave there's going to be some error that prevents him.
Yeah, it gave nothing. It's gonna be some other BS.
It gave that guy on the phone when that white man was talking.
Yeah, totally. You should have said totally. You should have said totally.
Wait, Taurus is luxury. You are not in the Discord. I thought you were. Girl, send me a message. You've been here for like forever. All right. Have a good night. Any final thoughts?
Yeah.
Your
Men are
betrayal,
trash.
Your
That's
betrayal will never be forgotten.
My betrayal. I have never betrayed someone.
Yeah, you have. You did yesterday. You did.
No, I don't betray trust. I'll tell you to your face.
She had a little, a little uptick in her voice. You were over there kicking your little feet, swinging in a chair, just all excited, showing your gap all in her face, just being very disrespectful to me. So yeah, it's something that's stuck between us. Just note that. Thanks, Princess Amani. Nice to meet. Some of these people I don't remember, but I'm sure y'all was in there. So some of y'all.
Yeah, we do need to protect Kilo, girl, because the girls be dragging her for filth. So protect Kilo 2026. I'm gonna be better about it.
Well, it was nice. I probably won't be back for a little while, unfortunately. So I will see you girls in the chat. I probably won't be up for a while. January is going to be a very rocky month for me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's going to be pretty. It's going to be pretty bad. So
DJ hopefully will be able to come, hold it down.
Yeah.
Because one thing's for certain, two things for let me not.
Go ahead. Go ahead and piss me off. Go ahead and piss me off some more.
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Go ahead and piss me out some more. Go ahead and annoy me further.
One thing was hard to do it now.
I ain't stopping the show. I know. I don't stop the show. And then February is my birthday, so
Oh,
hooray!
What are you doing for your birthday?
One of my friends are coming down here, and then I'm gonna go up to see my mom. So I'll be up your way.
Period.
Yeah, but I won't be seeing you. So yes, mommy.
My Discord is always up and hadn't populated with no many requirements.
He don't miss a chance. He don't miss a chance.
So for those who could not make it, for those who could not make it into my Discord, know that there is a backup Discord.
That's ridiculous.
Am I in your Discord, Patty?
Now he recruiting. That's funny. That's so funny.
As a subscriber, Prince Patty owes us a video. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting. You're gonna be waiting.
You see how they already? You see how another man show up and they automatically start? Y'all just can't be trusted. Look, Melanated said we don't want to join the reject Discord.
Are you pedaling? No. I have this machine to work out my legs while I'm live.
He's thinking about Tanya.
Huh?
You thinking about Tanya?
You're thinking about that jerk pasta. My goodness, she said it was real good.
I mean, pasta and lobster, period. Even if it's jerked.
Even if it's jerked up. With her Egyptian man in the back. I love that for her.
This is mean.
I love that for her. I'm single. I ain't got no man. You know what I mean? Stunting all over me, man. You stunting
If
all
I
over
see Tanya in the chat, I'm gonna drop the link always so she can come up here and give you a drag again.
Yeah, come on up here. Come on up here. I'm gonna let you have it. A black woman gonna always win. A black woman's gonna always win.
What's the thing? It's a cartoon, Mechana. I forgot what it's called. I'm watching this anime style cartoon. That's very good, but I forgot the
You
name.
said Evil Tanya one episode when?
Tomorrow.
You said that yesterday. You're a liar.
No, I'm not a liar.
Yeah, you are.
I do tomorrow.
Yesterday you said tomorrow, which would be today.
No, when I said this weekend, I think.
No, yesterday I explicitly asked you directly, and you said tomorrow. That would be today. So you're not a liar yet.
Back. Yeah,
You're not a liar yet. So I guess we'll see. The day is still young. The night is still young. You see, people was on TikTok yesterday. She said he did. Thank you.
They're lying.
Thank you. I love that we have witnesses. I love that you bring the girls to TikTok. I love it. Correct, Chanel. He do me dirty all the time. Fine. DJ, what you gonna do tonight?
I'm hungry and I don't know what I want.
Me too.
I had to figure that out.
I was trying to eat this thing, but it makes too much noise. The what is this called? This.
What do you mean it makes too
Rice
much
cakes?
Yeah.
You trying to have a dry throat?
I do have my water.
Okay, period. Parched.
Oh, I think I ordered. Did I order the tteokbokki? Please tell me I ordered the tteokbokki. Let me look.
I hope you didn't order it.
Please, God, let me order the tteokbokki.
I hope you didn't. I had my pizza. I tried to not eat and talk because the girlies love to drag me when I eat and talk online.
Yeah, it's downstairs.
The girls love to drag me. I have barbecue pizza.
And we know DJ went to get. Wait, she said. Wait, I thought you went to get food.
No, I had to bring.
Let her nigga in.
No, I wish. Yeah, no, it was Pop Smoke. I had to. It was braids. I had to let him in.
Yo, you had Pop Smoke over. You ain't invite me.
Damn, I'm sorry, girl. We did agree to share him, huh?
You're only like 90 minutes from me. Stop playing.
You can have him next weekend. This is my weekend.
No, I only want him if you want him. There's no appeal if you don't. There's no appeal if you don't want him.
Hey, welcome to the membership. Thank you so much.
Yeah, run. Are we gonna watch Chinese? It's too late, isn't it? It's too late to watch Chinese.
Oh yeah, because it takes a lot of focus.
It does. We're gonna have to. I'm busy this month, but we're gonna have to make it work because I need to know.
Yeah, just keep me posted. We'll make it work.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, I've been single. I didn't lose no man. I've been single. I've been ya. I've been ya. What do you mean you off this month, Ron? What does that mean? The whole month of January?
Yeah, period. Come tell me how you got that through. I'm in your way.
That sounds amazing.
That. Oh, DJ, what are you reading?
Oh, I was really hoping you didn't ask. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna knock out those chapters," and then I went immediately to sleep after we watched the Chinese thing. So, okay, I'm making that promise right now. I'm gonna figure out what I'm eating. I'm gonna order it, and then I'm gonna read a couple chapters while I wait for the food. No excuse.
Nice. Girl, something sexy just came across my desk.
But is it finished?
No.
You got to take a break. We already talked about this.
No, it's 70 chapters, and
that's a lot.
I'm almost done. I started it this morning, and then I took a nap.
And you're already almost done?
I read fast. You know this.
So y'all not gonna ask me what I'm reading?
No, because you're full of crap. So crap. Because you.
Gucci.
Oh, you actually decided to read that?
Yeah. This is what we're reading for the book club. Do not get the book. Terribly written. I'm gonna read it and give y'all updates on this for the month of January randomly.
So the book club is you reading?
Well, I'm gonna read it and discuss it because I don't want y'all to buy the book. Like it's not like the editor. What's her name? It don't matter. Kathy is here trying to talk like a dusty man, and it's very disjointed. So the editor is trying to make us think Gucci Mane wrote the book.
Gucci Mane ain't write nothing.
Yeah. And trying to mimic the language is really disgusting to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's almost worse than Gucci Mane just writing it himself.
Yeah.
I mean, it would make more sense if he wrote it himself, but to try to write it in his in a way that he speaks, that's very weird.
Ready? Yeah. Let me read this. I was holding my gun, standing on my buddy's Porsche, ringing the doorbell nonstop. It was just me and my Glock.
Me and my Glockiana.
I was going to ask you to give an example. That's hilarious.
It's just me and my Glock. I don't even know how I got there, but I was ready to fight him and the 5 or so other guys at his home. I know they were scared of me. They had to be. Not because they couldn't take me. There weren't so many of them, but because I obviously look insane. So nobody knows what I'm capable of. Not even me. But instead of going outside, they did the best possible thing for themselves and the worst possible things for me.
Hold on, I'm kind of invested. What happened?
Oh, it was giving. I mean,
give it a little bit.
I mean, you reading it kind of took away from like the dusty part, degenerate.
Right, you ain't say Glock correctly, so you
you gave it. You know, your accent kind of like brought it up a bit. But it kind of
Right, just me and my Glock. Period.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's just me and my
that's the name of the
Glock.
book.
DJ, and they did the worst possible thing they could have did for me. The best possible thing they could have did for them.
Like, who says that? Who writes like the writing is just so disjointed and just like, ugh. It's just like it's like a it feels like some person who doesn't talk like this trying to figure out how to drag words together in a way to make it sound like this person, like a quote unquote black person. Like it's just not no. But I'm gonna read it. So.
I think it'll be hopefully it's entertaining at the least.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all know.
At the least.
I'll keep y'all updated, and at the end of the month we'll decide if y'all should get it.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's gonna be a rough month of January for me, so I will be trying to hit y'all up, keep consistent with all my peoples. But it was nice being here.
Yeah, don't worry. Like you can don't feel pressured in for anything. Just let me know in February.
Yes.
Should this stay up?
Why not?
I mean, I don't mind. Either way, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, coolio. Will do. All right. Any final thoughts? We good?
We good.
All good. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.